to the op 06, traffic on an 8-mile final. Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left, westbound.
Cross the traffic.
Now 7 miles out to the op 06.
Good.
Well, going long on 25 left. That's a great way to start a day, huh?
Radar 279 Heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left to Alpha, contact ground 121.75. Op 06, thank you. From Bravo 17, proceed on runway 25 right, eastbound.
Bravo 17, good on 25 right on
Sky was 3894, wind 190 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Sky was 3894.
Well, that was Korean Air Flight 279 coming in from Anchorage at the 747-400ER going long for us here this morning. And I tell you what, we're in luck because she was originally scheduled for a 4:35 arrival. And of course, landed at exactly 7 a.m. So, we'll start off the morning here already with $7.47 going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation with the Korean Air 747 going long. Of course, Martin V is already here. He's jotted down already on the whiteboard. And it is just after 7 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 10th. 2022. Oh boy, you guys all ready for another awesome day of plane spotting here at one of the best airports in the world. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin at your service here this morning. Plane jockey Rudy will join me a bit later this morning. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. You never know what you're going to see. And of course, it's never too early to have you hit that like button. Thanks everyone for tuning in. How's everyone this morning? Good? Good to hear. Harry Ewok becomes a platinum member here today. Harry, thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support of the channel.
Sky was 3894, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Sky was 3894.
That is Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia on that 787-9 Dreamliner, making her way over to Tom Bradley here on the south side of LAX. Our first departure on the show is Spirit Airlines at the A320neo. That's followed by JetBlue Airways. Flight 288 heading to Boston. It's an A321.
5 right, clear for takeoff. Go 3894, continue now at Hotel de Quebec, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, Quebec, Skywest 38.
Of course, we are behind the scenes on TikTok. Hello, TikTok, and hello, YouTube. You can spy on us all day long. And of course, if you're watching on TikTok and you're like, where are the planes? All we see is the sky in blue. Make sure to go over to YouTube, type in Airline videos, and you will see the beautiful show in high definition 1080. Oh, yes, 1080. Hey, Richard Smith with a $20 super chat. Richard, thank you so much. Always support the channel. Can't stay long. Hope everyone has a great plane spotter day. Good morning, Kevin and the mods and everyone. Good morning, Richard. Thank you so much. Well, if you get back from whatever you're doing with your Sunday, we'll be here.
622 RNAV, Doctor, with 2103, we're at 25 right, clear for takeoff.
65 right, RNAV, Doctor, United 620.
Zero 2205, have a good flight, contact, still got a departure.
We'll see you later, son.
That was 3788.
Actually, our next departure is United Airlines Flight 622 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to that airline in January of 2002. It's a little hazy to the east, so we got to pick up the shot halfway down the runway.
W288, RNAV, Doctor, with variable 3 on 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 622, have a good flight, contact, still got a departure.
Quarter park, United 622.
It's a little warmer out here than I thought it was going to be. I put a jacket on this morning. I thought it was going to be cooler. We do have a Queen lighting up. That is Coletta Air. Flight 938 will be heading to Anchorage with a 747-400ER. That's also in the brand new Coletta Air livery as well.
W288, have a good flight, contact, still got a departure.
Good day, W288. Tower, Delta 165.
Delta 165, LA Tower, wind calm, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 up, good one.
We also have American Airlines Flight 2112 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321neo making our way down for a Southside departure on 25 rights, as well as Alaska Airlines Flight 208 heading to Cabo in an A320. We also have FedEx Flight 3901 heading to Newark in a 777. We'll also have a Southside departure coming up.
Contact ground flight 75.
Hotel Quebec cross 25 right.
That is Delta Connection Flight 3788 coming in from San Diego, and then Embraer E175LR. Of course, she will make her way up to Terminal 2 there on the north side. And that is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 1. Your number 1. Heading to Honolulu at A330. Pushing back from the hottest club, also known as the West Gates at Tom Bradley. More than likely will make her way up to 24 left there on the north side.
United 431 LA Tower, 3.5 miles in trail of a Airbus 320, wind 2003.
Hopefully everyone is having a good weekend so far. Are you? Good to hear. Well, I was busy, hard at work yesterday. Spent pretty much the whole day Saturday working on our new surprise that we're launching next week. Practicing over and over and over again just to make sure everything is going to be perfect. Can't wait to share the news with you guys. We have another Queen. About 11 minutes out from a Southside arrival. It's Atlas Air Flight 8627 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. Again, 11 minutes out. This bird is on time here today. Well, delayed by 1 minute. I said that's pretty good. Surprise, you say? Yes, indeed. We're very excited about it. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 741 coming in from Doha. It's an A350-1000, now just 28 minutes away. This is the first of 2 A350-1000s here today. Eva Air Cargo Flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777, now just 31 minutes away. She's running about 30 minutes behind. That will be a Southside arrival. And that is followed by Cargolux in the cutaway livery, special livery on the 747-8 coming in from Anchorage. Really running behind here today. Originally scheduled for a 3:16 arrival, 3:16 a.m. Now estimated arrival is 7:46 a.m. And that is the Colette Air 747. Pushing back, she will make her way down for a departure here on the 25s here on the south side of LAX. Yes, if all goes well. The surprise will be announced this coming Saturday. We do a little Q&A outside of the In-N-Out Burger.
31 Alpha or 31 Bravo?
A little In-N-Out
31 Alpha Burger.
and some Q&A and plane spotting. Just something relaxed, have fun, hang out in the park with fellow plane spotters. We haven't done it in a while, so we thought, let's do it.
Good morning, Tower. Southwest 2228 is on the visual for 25 left.
Southwest 2228 LA Tower, 4.5 miles in trail of an Airbus 320. Call 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, number 2, Southwest 2228.
All right, there is Delta Airlines Flight 1165 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to that airline in March of 1999.
Again, at 431.
Last 208, I have Doctor, with Durable at 325 right, clear takeoff. American 118, LA turn, 25 right, line of 28.
25 right, line of 28.
American 2112, have a good flight, and a departure.
No departure, American 2112.
You guys are asking if Rita's going to show up. I guess. Rita's not officially employed by the channel, so Rita does whatever she wants to do. I mean, she's just a plane spotter here in Los Angeles and loves to hang out with us here at Airline Videos. Loves to ring the cowbell, though it's a little too early to ring the cowbell, though we have the fake cowbell in case you guys want to give some memberships here this morning. But Rita loves ringing that cowbell.
American 118, RNAV Doctor, wind variable is 3.
All right. Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 208 heading to Cabo in an A320.
United Focus 4, LA Tower, report departing Airbus 321 in sight, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, United 2362.
Alaska 208, have a good flight, thanks for departure.
Departure, grid day, Alaska 208.
Ground United 431, we just got a gate service. 431, thank you.
That is United Airlines Flight 431 coming in from Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9.
United Focus 4, maintain visual separation, RNAV Doctor, wind variable is 3, right step takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
That was 75 on the takeoff.
All right, the Kalena Air Queen is making her way down for a departure on the 25s here on the south side. That is Kalena Air Flight 938 heading to Anchorage. It's a 747-400 ER, 13 years of age.
The last high speed was
And you're looking at United Airlines Flight 2362 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona in this A320. She's a 28-year-old A320 originally delivered to United Airlines in 1993. If Rudy was here, I'd be asking him, Rudy, what were you doing in 1993? Southwest Airlines Flight 2228 coming in from Las Vegas in the 737-700. On Friday night, we were seeing all the flights heading to Vegas, and I said, oh, all those people all excited to go to Vegas, thinking they're going to win their millions of dollars. And I said, we'll see them come back on Sunday. Probably not as excited.
Skyway 6275, RNAV Doctor, wind variable at 3, and 25 right clear for takeoff.
And of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, our next live broadcast, I'll tell you right now, is Tuesday. 9 a.m. Tuesday. We'll be back on the north side at the Westchester Bridge location. We'll see you all then. But don't go anywhere. So much more to come. We're here all day long. Just said Spirit Airlines Flight 185 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. It's an A320neo.
Spirit 185.
She's a little early. A little early. We all know what that means here at LAX. You're early. You're heading to the beach. You're going to get some sun because your gate probably is not ready. That was American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, on our way to Oklahoma City in that Embraer E175LR. Well, look at that. Your gate is open. Well, lucky you. And Brent Sachs becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Brent. We're awaiting that Queen departure, that Coletta Air departure here on the south side.
Any 938 Heavy LA Tower, taxi F2, hold short runway 25 left. Taxi F2 and hold for 25 left, and we can take Foxtrot departure at 25 right. Connie, 938 Heavy. North Giant 8627 inside GG. And 8627 Heavy LA Tower with home and 5 left turtle land. 5 left turtle land, Giant 8627. And a 938 Heavy next land is on a 4-mile final at taxiway Foxtrot. Rough, running 25 left, 25 right at Foxtrot. Okay, cross 25 left Foxtrot and line up and wait 25 right at Foxtrot. Connie, 938 Heavy.
All right, so the 747 will cross over 25 left as well as 25 right, but we'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. And how about a JetTip alert? Special livery alert. Well, could be a high priority alert as well with American Airlines. Bringing in the Piedmont Retro Jet, one of my favorites, on an A319. Will be coming in from Las Vegas. Flight 2690. Should be arriving at 8:11 a.m. And of course, we'll see her depart later in the show as well. And boy, there's a long list of special liveries coming in and out today. That is a JetTip alert, JetTip smart flight alerts and arrival and departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today right there at jettip.net. There is a free, yes, free LAX and LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page. And of course, go check them out on the Google Play and Apple App Store. They have an awesome app you can download. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date on all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX.
938 Heavy, hold in position. What was the departure frequency you got from front? 124 decimal 3. 938 Heavy, once again, hold in position. New departure frequency 125.
And of course, at 9:55 a.m., the Piedmont Retro Jet will be heading to Phoenix. Can you guys hear ATC? Seems kind of low in my ear, but sometimes you guys say it's a little too high. That's what we like to see. Queen taking off, a Queen landing. Maybe we'll have a 747 convention going on here today.
Runway 25 left, minus 1 step per week.
And of course, that was Atlas Air Flight 8627 coming in from Anchorage on that 747 going along on 25 left. So we'll add another $7.47 to today's total. That is number 2. Friend Martin V, one of our great mods, already has jotted down the second 747 on our whiteboard. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Just at Latam Airlines, coming in from Lima, Peru, on a 767-300ER. This is flight 2476, just landing on 25 left.
Line for 2476 Heavy at Lima. Cross on a Q5 right, traffic holding in position, remains at frequency.
Lima, we clear to go runway 25 right, and remain in position at 2496.
Remains to 784 after landing, exit at the last station.
Can you say again, please, so I don't make 784?
784 after landing, exit at the last height of Hotel 9.
I didn't get to see the chat. Did you notice the chat when I asked about the ATC? Did they say anything? Is the ATC too low or is it too high? Usually it's too high. In my ear, it seems like it's a little low. Make sure that knob didn't turn. Ah, of course it did. That's why. Respawn 787 with the super chats as the best plane spotting channel on YouTube. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate those nice compliments. We certainly strive to be the best. Of course, that is all up to you guys. We could be the worst. We could be the best. Whatever you think we are here. We do have United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery, flight 2213 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200ER. She is lighting up there at Terminal 7. She will have a Southside departure coming up.
exit on Hotel Niner, left turn on Hotel Aramaico, 784.
Aeromexico Flight 784 coming in from Guadalajara. It's a 737-800.
Mexico 784, taxi Hotel to Quebec, cross on 825 right, then contact ground point 75. Continue Hotel, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 121.75 Aramaico, 784.
Diane R. saying whoever does the shorts on YouTube, those are very cool. Well, that would be me. That would be me. I shoot everything, I edit everything here on the channel. Of course, we've talked about that before, and we'll talk a little bit more about that, not here today, but certainly on something coming up here on the channel. We'll explain a little bit more about the difference between live streaming and the equipment that we use and those 4K videos. It's a much different process, much different process. So I will say this, for our live streams and the 4K videos, we use all Panasonic little camcorders. If you're looking behind the scenes, you can actually see this is the Panasonic HCWXF1. This is what we use for the live streams. Now we use a different camera, pretty close to the same thing, but I believe it's the Panasonic WWE. It's WWF. It's in our. If you go to airlinevideos.com in the FAQ section, just click on that FAQ. We actually describe the cameras that we use. If you guys are really interested in that. Andy Gibson says, love the short umbrella video. Funny. Well, that was the talk of the day. That was Tuesday up there at the garage with the wind and the umbrella. Obviously, we're not having that issue here today. But yes, it is a new umbrella. Though it fell over on Friday, this is a more expensive umbrella. So these little blue Dick's Sporting Goods, probably why they're so cheap is because they have the logo on it. $5. $5. So if this gets torn to pieces, it goes in the garbage, and you don't feel too bad about it. This umbrella, the bigger one, got on Amazon. This is like $42. Now if this breaks, I'm gonna cry. These are gonna be more expensive to replace. Of course, it arrived like this. Well, this is called Squeaky. She's a little squeaky up there at the H Hotel. But so far, so good. I expect today, actually here, like sometimes it gets windy, but not enough to like blow over the umbrellas here on the south side. So I think we're good here today. We do have Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal. It's an A330-300 in the newer livery. She's making her way down for a Southside departure. And we do have that FedEx 777 heading to Newark. Pushing back, she will have a Southside departure, more than likely on 25 left. Monica M asking, can a pop-up tent be used? Well, technically, yes. Though, popping up a tent here at Imperial Hill might draw some attention from the city. That's certainly not what we want to do. So you have to be very mindful that just people are walking by here. You can't block the path. And certainly that would take up a lot more space. So, you know, these umbrellas actually work pretty good. Sorry. Of course, they get in the way. Well, the ants are going to be sad you're taking that away now. Don't worry, ants. I think there's some donuts coming. They're taking out the trash next to me. Of course, I can see all the ants already. They're all sad. Their dinner was taken away. We've got a Hawaiian A330 being towed over here to the hottest club, coming in from the west side. Also, the Big Q. The Qatar Airways A350-1000, the first of two here today. It's making our way over here to the south side.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 left, line of late. 5 away, 25 left, FedEx 3901 Heavy.
So you see a Qantas A330, or I'm sorry, A380 sitting outside the hangar there. Of course, Qantas will be bringing back the A380s here to Los Angeles for passenger service at the end of this month. All right, so we are awaiting the FedEx 777 heading to Newark, flight 3901, as well as the Air Canada A330-300 heading to Montreal. I think, yes, the ants are waiting for the donuts. They're very happy that I am here. Kevin's here. Oh, we know Kevin's going to eat some donuts. And he's probably going to lay them down somewhere, and we are just going to go in for the kill.
Piper, clear for takeoff, 25 left. FedEx 3901 Heavy.
Air Canada 774 Heavy, LA Tower.
You know, I went to Target yesterday, and I was looking. So you see what the bags are in, that little plastic thing? I thought, well, maybe we'll just get like one of those bigger plastic things and put them in there so that ants can't get in there. But then I thought, well, that's going to take up too much space. So if we need to, we can just pop open the car door, just plop them in there. Mason gifting 10 Airline Videos memberships. Mason, thank you so much. That is the fake cowbell until it gets a little bit later in the day. Mason, thank you so much, and congratulations to the 10 new members here on Airline Videos Live.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, have a good flight.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, still on.
Air Canada 774 Heavy, once again, caution wake turbulence, RNAV Docker, wind calm, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Second mark, clear for takeoff, 7, Air Canada 774, 25 right, RNAV Docker. Okay.
All right, it's starting to clear up a little bit as we look to the east. Air Canada A330-300 heading to Montreal is the next departure on 25 right. All right, she is rolling down 25 right.
Air Canada 774 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact Coast departure.
Departure now, Air Canada 774. Good day.
The big Q making that left-hand turn on the taxiway Lima. So we got the Eva Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, now just 9 minutes away from touching down on 25 left. And that is followed by Cargo Lux in the cutaway livery, flight 43 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8, now just 18 minutes out. Our friend Zippy. Zip Air, flight 24, coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 1 hour and 17 minutes out. Arriving on time. Scheduled arrival 9 a.m. Estimated 9 a.m. Good job there, Zippy. Certainly zipping across the Pacific.
Good morning, American 1794, 25 GG, 25 left.
American 1794 LA, power wind calm and a Q5 left, clear to land. And do you know about when you got the field in sight?
Yeah, the passenger about 9,000 feet, so probably back towards zero.
American 1794, thank you, and running Q5 left, clear to land.
So somewhere around the crane or so.
Crane, thank you.
Fairwing 590s on the RNAV.
Going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. L1011 there, of course. I get to listen to Kevin and Rudy all day long. Best and original plane spotting. Love LAX. Well, thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Boy, if you like listening to us, hint, hint, you're going to love the surprise coming up later this week. Kenneth, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Never did I give too much information out. I think I'm just too excited about it. I really just want to tell you guys, but we're trying to keep it a secret. Secret, yeah, right. We do have JetBlue Airways in the JetBlue Vacation livery, though I don't think she's going anywhere. So she's popping up on my radar, looking like she is heading over to 25 right. So I guess she is going somewhere, though there's nothing in my flight radar telling me where she's off to. Yeah, Shark Boy Jules. We're gonna know what it is by the end of this stream. Oh, probably. If you guys know me, I can't keep a secret. I say whatever is on my mind. You all know that. And certainly, this is on my mind. I spent all day yesterday. I mean, all day perfecting
431, sir.
this whole thing.
Your gauge is called for a push. Let me know when you can taxi.
United 431, we're ready to roll.
431 at Quebec, cross on a 25 right, ground point 75, good day.
Of course, nothing's been done yet. I was just perfecting the whole thing. Took me the whole day yesterday. Perfect.
For about another 5 minutes.
So when we're ready to produce what we're producing, it'll be all set. That is American Airlines Flight 1794 coming in from Dallas, Texas, in the 737-800. Airline videos live will go on a trip. I wish. I have a very, very sick dog. And if I feel a little out of it here today, a little spacey, it's because I didn't sleep very well last night. I probably got like maybe 2-3 hours at that because of Sammy. So he's having another one of his episodes, you know. When I say literally one day he's fine, the next day he goes back into this whole like I'm not eating anything, throwing up, just lethargic, won't take his medication. And then the next day he's totally fine. It's back forth, and I'm doing my best to try to comfort him and make sure he's not in any pain. Apparently, from what I've read, he has congestive heart failure, and apparently congestive heart failure, the dog doesn't feel any pain from that. So it just has these side effects of fainting, vomiting, and stuff like that. So that's
American
what I'm dealing with,
2947, LA Tower,
unfortunately.
right, line up and link.
Runway 25 right, minus 2947.
Bearing 590, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Spirit 590.
Tower,
The 610 heavy LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That was the United 737 MAX 9 that came in from Kahului.
American
Arrived about 6
2947,
minutes ago.
Docker, wind
Now
calm,
finally
runway
making our
25
way over
left,
to
for
Terminal
takeoff.
7 here on the south side. Sarah G tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate that. Kevin, did you go to the Specs Howard for your camera training? Sending love to you and Sammy. Specs Howard. Boy, I haven't heard that name in a long time. That was a trade school, wasn't it? Believe it or not, I went to the Academy of Radio and TV Broadcasting in Phoenix, Arizona. It's not there any longer. I don't even know how many TV schools there are out there anymore. Specs Howard. Wow, I haven't heard that name in forever. But no, Academy of Radio and TV Broadcasting. Of course, in high school, we had our own TV station inside the high school. And we're talking like this was in the 90s.
Airline 590 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
25 right, Juliet.
American 1794, your gauge is service push at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Clear across 25 right at Quebec and Gulf 0.75 on the other side,
American 2947, have a departure.
Departure American 2947.
Thanks you guys so much for your thoughts and prayers. I know they help because there was one Sunday, probably about a month ago, maybe less than a month ago, I had the same night prior. He wasn't eating anything. He wasn't taking his medication. No matter what I did, no matter what I tried, nothing was happening. And I left the food out. And I remember coming home after doing the live broadcast, and I opened up that door, and I'm just thinking, I don't know what I'm going to see here, you know? I don't know what I'm going to see. And of course, he was up and at it, eating his food, and he snapped back into his old self. And I hope and pray that's exactly what happens here today. This is the EVA Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, about to touch down on 25 left.
Tower, hello, Scout 6267, visual 2000.
Guy with 6267, LA Tower, wind variable at 3, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Scout 6267.
Oh, another one going long. Boy, it's been a long time since I've seen the EVA Air Cargo 777 going long.
EVA 610 Heavy, turn left at Lima, left turn onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Lima, Alpha, ground 75, EVA 610 today.
LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Sterling 1200.
This Whiskey's now current, LA altimeter 3005, wind variable at 4. Sterling 1200, RNAV Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear as well.
All right, I get the feeling the Cargo LAX is going to go long here too. Of course, that is a special livery. Randy Schwartz tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy. Longtime supporter. Long-time viewer. Says, oh boy, what a way to start Sunday. Cheese grits, milk, lactose-free for Rudy, and Biscoffs, which must be shared with Buddy. The most important part of Sunday Airline Videos Live. New models arrive, but still waiting for your gift. Boy, that's taking forever, isn't it, Randy? Oh, what did you get? Oh, love to know. Well, hello, Buddy. Enjoy the show, Buddy and Randy. Thank you so much. Good morning. How are you? Haven't seen you out here in a while. Oh, too many car shows. Oh, nice. And of course, the EVA Air Cargo 777 going long. And Martin V has already added number 3 to the list here today. So far, 2 747s and 1 777. So we'll add $7.77 to today's total. Of course, all of this going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Over to SoCal, Spirit 1200.
Wow, what a morning so far. We got that Cargo Lux special livery coming up as well. And our friend Chris Winchell with an amazing $50 super chat here today. Chris and Debbie, thank you so much. Morning, Kevin. Best way to start a Sunday. Just booked a friend on a quick trip home from his summer vacation in France on the Lufthansa, the A340-300 from Frankfurt on Friday, and the 747-8 return next Monday. He's never flown on either. That sounds amazing. And prayers for Sammy, my friend. Well, thank you so much, Chris. Awesome support, as always.
Got 1667, pass behind the 737 on Bravo.
We'll pass behind the 737.
You have a lot of friends traveling the world there, Chris. And Lou Dahan, a member for 4 months, is a platinum member, says, where's that SR-71? Are we expecting one here today? There's actually not one here at LAX, unless there's something I'm not aware of. All right, Cargo Lux in the cutaway livery. Now just 2 minutes out. What's going on? Oh, someone was talking about an SR-71. I thought, is that what you guys are pointing at? Aaron Marie with a super chat. Good thoughts to you and Sammy. We went through the exact same CHF, congestive heart failure, roller coaster with our cat, and it's so draining. Do take care of yourself. Yes, it is. And I think the hardest thing is it's you know, he's probably in the final stages of this heart failure, and of course, you know, without saying it, you know where I'm going with this. I mean, I can continue to spend thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars just kicking the can down the road. Or you make that final decision, and I don't know. We also have Asiana Cargo Flight 286 heading to San Francisco on a 747-400.
Canada 786, LA turn, 25 right, line up and link.
Line up and link, 25 right, for Canada 786.
Cargo 43, X-ray heavy, leaving to the left, parking ICC.
Roger. Air Canada 786, RNF Docker, wind calm, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
First one Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right for Air Canada 786.
Cargo Lux 43, X-ray heavy, 2 left turns onto Alpha and contact ground point 75. 2 left turns onto Alpha and ground point 75. Have a good day, Cargo Lux 43, X-ray heavy.
And 2604, visual 25 left.
United 2604, LA Tower, wind calm, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear line 25 left, and 2604.
Air Canada 786, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Forward departure for Air Canada 76.
United, go forward. Is the localizer working 25 left?
United 2604, negative.
Well, number 4 already, and it's just 8 a.m. So far, 2 747s and 1 777. So we'll add another $7.47 to today's total. Number 4. It's a good thing you're writing small there, Martin V, because they're going to fill up the board here today. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. And it is just after 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, June 10th, 2022. I'm your plane and jockey, Kevin. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here a little bit later this morning. Until then, sit back, relax. What a show. Oh, you guys are going to love the special livery I see being towed over to the gates right now. Who's a Star Wars fan? Huh? I think this is the first time we've actually caught this livery here at LAX. Certainly we caught her on her first day there in San Francisco, SFO. This is the Alaska,
Skywest 4147 LA Tower,
the Star Wars Galaxy Edge special livery being towed over to the gates here on the south side.
American 2226, RNAV Docker, wind variable at 3, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, lap away, or clear for takeoff, American 22.
So this is Alaska's newest livery on the 737. One of their oldest special liveries about to depart here on the south side as well. That is the Toy Story 4 livery. Yes, still on the 737-800.
United 2604, gate 70 Bravo is still occupied. Taxi hotel and hold short of Bravo 17.
Hotel, short of Bravo 17, United 2604.
American 2226, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 2226, take care.
Of course, she will be departing hopefully here on the south side a bit later in the broadcast. So don't go anywhere.
503, Boeing 757 is departing the north.
Lots of great special liveries coming in and out of LAX here today.
Set for takeoff, T5 right, Alaska 503. Good morning, Polar 916, show 25 there.
Polar 916, LA Tower, good 5 miles in trail with an Embraer 175, wind calm, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Polar 25 there, Polar 916.
That is United Airlines Flight 2604 coming in from San Francisco in a 737-800.
503, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, have a good day, Alaska 503.
Polaris 916, exit at the last high speed Hotel Niner.
It is American Airlines Flight 2187 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates. We've got that Asiana Cargo 747-400, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. Flight 286 will be heading to San Francisco. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. Ron in Toronto, tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron. Always supporting the channel. Me and 10 million other Canadians are back on the line. Hallelujah! I will celebrate with a day of spotting with airline videos live. Cheers. I was just going to ask you that, Ron. Glad to have you back in the comfort of your own home. Thank you so much. And Randy Schwartz, the member, for 15 months. 15 months, Randy, as a Diamond member. Kevin, do you think Captain C told all the freighter pilots to go long on Sundays? I have the model of that 747. Oh, the cutaway, huh? I don't know. You know, some mornings, everything goes long. Hopefully it continues. We'll see. Herbert's with the super chat. Hello from Austria. See you in September. You're coming to visit us here, huh? We'll have good flights. Herbert, thank you so much.
Hotel Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground 75, SkyWest
Right,
4147.
Toy Story 4 livery, flight 560. I'm not quite sure where she's heading to, but she is out there on the east side. I thought she was going to depart next, but we'll have to wait and see. Carrie Lynn 40 asking, is there a reason that the plane is being towed? Yes, absolutely. So you need pilots to maneuver the plane to the gates. And we're, short on pilots. Of course, that costs a lot of money. It's a lot cheaper to just tow it. Of course, they're towing it from the west side. That's where they park a lot of planes overnight. Kevin Cooney with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin, for coming out early on Sunday morning to provide great content for us Av Geeks. Well, my pleasure, Kevin. I've been up since 2 this morning anyway, so I was ready to get to work.
Verify you have runway 25 left inside. You look like you're flying up the inboard.
That's primitive.
So don't judge me behind the scenes here today. I know I have more bags than Southwest. American Airlines Flight 2459 heading to Dallas. It's an A321. She's making her way down for a departure on 25 right. And Volaris Flight 916 coming from Guadalajara. It's an A320, just touching down on 25 left.
LA Tower traffic will cross on a 25 right line and wait. Polaris 916 at Lima, cross on a 25 right, traffic holding position, remain this frequency.
Okay, on Lima, cross 25 right, and this frequency will let you know.
Tower 6305 on the visual, 25 left.
Got 6305 at LA Tower, 7.5 miles of trail with an Airbus 321, wind variable at 3, and 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, got 6305.
Of course, we saw that Volaris A320 on Friday on our Friday night show.
And contact the ramp tower.
I said Melissa, and Rudy said, no, it's Melissa. Or maybe I said that wrong again. How did he say it? Do you remember? Melissa. Melissa. I said Melissa. He said Melissa. JCBOS with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Keep up the good work. You and Sammy are my thoughts. I know what you're going through. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I don't want to dwell too much on it because we don't want emotional Kevin here today. So I'm out here trying to get my mind off of things. I could have canceled today's show. There was a thought in my mind that I was going to cancel today's show, and I thought, you know what? The show must go on. More than likely, he's just going to sleep all day, and I need to get out of the house, and I need to be out here, and I need to plane spot because, like many of you, this gets our mind off of things we don't want to really think about. So we're all in this together, so let's just enjoy A day of plane spotting here at one of the best airports in the world.
Skywest 6264, RNAV Docker, wind variable at 3. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6264.
United 514, LA, runway 25 right, line of the way.
United 514, runway 25 right, line of the way.
American 171, Delta Lima, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
25 right, hold short at Lima.
American 2459, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Go to departure, American 2459, see you in about 8 hours.
That is American Airlines Flight 171 coming in from JFK. It's an A321.
United 514, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. United 514.
Gulf 207 Lima, LA Tower B, couple minutes waiting for 2 off the north complex. Skywest 6264, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Have a nice morning, Skywest 6264.
So she's a little early for her gate there. Originally scheduled for 8:59 a.m. Of course, she landed at 8:12. You might be heading to the beach. Grab some sun in the meantime. Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 514 heading to JFK. It's a 757-200.
American 171 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
United 2604, it looks like our flying foot. Can we start heading towards the gate?
United 2604, let's do that. At Quebec, cross runway 25 right, correction, at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
At Bravo 17, cross 25 right, over to ground, United 2604.
Skywest 6305.
American Dreamliner now making her way
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Left hotel.
down to 25 right for a Southside
25
departure.
Right and over
Great,
ground, 757,
Daniel
6305.
Kurt, there you go. A super chat. Hello from Germany. I greet all viewers and wish you a nice Sunday. Hello from Germany. I greet all viewers and wish you a nice Sunday. Well, hello there in Deutschland. I have a lot of people always watching there in Germany, Deutschland. One of my favorites. I'd like to get back there.
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, guys, 4790.
I do see this Western Global Airlines. It's flight 7555. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 28 years of age. She's just lit up on flight radar. Now, I'm not quite sure if she's going anywhere. She does have a flight number below. It's showing me absolutely no other information. And that just might be flight radar here today. And Susie, with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Susie. Husband and I love drinking coffee and watching your fantastic YouTube channel. We love to travel, and you tied us over between trips. Well, thank you guys so much. Enjoy your coffee. Hopefully it's in an Airline Videos Live coffee mug. Speaking of trips, I've got my friend Chris coming back from, I think he went to Calgary.
It's Howard Iron Beach here.
Well, he's up there in Canada. Is it Calgary or Montreal? Anyway, he's at the airport. He just texted me a photo and said, we'll be inbound later today. I told him, I said, all right, well, make sure to tell your pilot to land on the south side. He laughed and said, okay.
Gavin 207 Lima, RNF Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, Skyway 207 Lima.
JetBlue 624, LA turn in 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 25 right.
It's an American A321 doing all the way over there between Terminal 6 and 7.
Hotel Short Bravo 17, United 15 setting up.
Tower 932 Juliet, we're back on the move, run up to hold short.
That is United Airlines Flight 1575 coming in from Houston, Texas, and that 737-900ER. Another one way early here today, originally scheduled for an 8:48 arrival. Arrived at 8:16.
Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 624.
American 1423, waiting for 2 off the north complex, running 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Well, 25 right, full length, line up and wait, American 1423.
Citation 2, Juliet Sierra at Foxtrot, cross running 25 left, hold short running 25 right. Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right, Juliet Sierra. Galaxy 207 Lima, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure.
So she's going to head to the beach. You're probably wondering, why are you saying that, Kevin? So, it was about a month ago, our friend Later Tater was in the control tower, and he was talking to an American 777 pilot. The gate wasn't ready. So Later Tater said, why don't you head to the beach and get some sun? They were out there for maybe 15 minutes. And what I'm talking about is continuing all the way to the far west side, basically heading to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Used to be a song.
336 with you for 25
It was a dance song. Let's go to the beach. It's now ringing in my head.
Land 25 left for 336.
Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Hello, Kevin. Just know that you and Sammy are my prayers and in good hands with God today. Don't ever doubt that. Him. Thank you so much, Christopher. I truly believe you guys send so much good, positive vibes to him that, seriously, I mean, it's amazing. Thank you guys so much. Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 1423 heading to Boston. It's an A321. And that is followed by American Airlines Flight 2187 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
That's 4790, traffic pulling in position. If you turn right at Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right, I'll get you across in a minute.
Alright, we'll go right on Quebec, hold short of 25 right, SkyWest. It's 4790.
QRP Live, Matt there in San Francisco. Thanks Airline Videos Live for the good, clean fun in a crazy world. Peace to all from SFO. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate that. Right. It is a crazy world, isn't it? But we certainly like to escape that crazy world here on the show. I think we can accomplish that pretty well. Of course, we'll have fun here today. We've got Martin V already here, standing by, helping me out behind the scenes. He's one of our great mods. We'll have Rudy here. Rita, more than likely, will stop by, guaranteed. And who knows what else? I know Donuts are actually coming here today as well. So we'll have a good time. So don't go anywhere. Have us on in the background if you got to do something else.
25 Lima, American 336.
We're 2 Juliet Sierra, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot for the takeoff.
So right at Foxtrot.
Oh, there's Rita in the chat. She says she'll be here this afternoon.
American 2187, happy loss on Paris, 25 right.
Tower 1, Southwest 1636, 5 mile final, visible 25 left.
South 1636, Los Angeles, Tower 1, calm, and 25 left.
Tower 1636, clear land, 25 left.
I don't know why I'm calling you by your screen name. Let's just call you Martin, right? Why am I calling you Martin V? Like your screen name. It's funny because when people come up and they're like, "Hi, I'm John," and I always say, "Well, what's your screen name on YouTube?" So I know. It's how I remember people, is more about their screen name than their actual name.
Are you rolling 2 Juliet Sierra?
2 Juliet Sierra, negative line on the way.
We're 2 Juliet Sierra.
Right, they're in the distance. They're in the distance.
Hurry, we're just take off.
It's Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery heading to San Francisco. That 737-900 ER making her way up taxiway Lima. As we wait for American Airlines Flight 2187 heading to Chicago O'Hare and the 787-8 Dreamliner getting ready for a departure on 25 right.
American 2187, heavy wind calm, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
Arnhem Docker, 25 right, American 21.
Number 2 Juliet Sierra, thanks. Contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure, citation 932, Juliet.
And waiting to cross over 25 right is American Airlines Flight 336 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321neo. Sammy the Third, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Sammy. They're in Phoenix. I hear it was 111 there yesterday. Getting hot. It's going to get even hotter this week. Stay cool there. And Chip F with the $10 super chat is sending thoughts of comfort to Sammy and to all of our beloved pets. Thank you so much, Chip.
American 336, capital hold position at Lima, crossing 25 right, down 5.
Okay, preferred Lima, point up on the side.
South 1636, within the Lima and home short of 25 right.
Lima hold short of 25 right, Southwest 1636.
Tower 4790 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, down 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, over to ground, Skywest 4790.
And Gary upgraded membership here to gold. Thank you so much, Gary. Appreciate that.
1727, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm.
Oh, 113 today.
Left, clear to land, United 1727.
I think this time, was it this time last year we were in Phoenix for the Airliners convention? I think it would have been this coming week. I remember it was 112 degrees on top of the parking garage at Terminal 4, and I was the dummy thinking we could do a live stream in 112 degrees. Well, we got through 5 hours. It was tough. It was a little jittery. Not the best live stream, but I'm actually shocked that we got 5 hours in, and then the computer just literally just went dark. It said I had enough. And of course, the next time we went, I think it was in the fall, it was like 90 degrees, and now it's hot too. And dummy Kevin turned on the air conditioning full blast on a half a tank of gas in the car. So I had the equipment in the back. So I needed some air to get to the equipment. Well, dummy Kevin forgot. They only had half a tank. So when he goes after 8 hours to turn on the car, or I turned it off at one point, went back to turn it back on. I mean, it was, you know where that like red line is? It was below that. I didn't even think I had enough gas to get out of the parking garage. So our friends, Scott and Brenda there in Phoenix, went, bought a gasoline can, bought some gasoline, brought it back to the parking garage, filled me up halfway or whatever, quarter or whatever it was, and got me out of the garage. I guess what I'm trying to say is don't expect a Phoenix live stream anytime soon. Not until it's at least 80.
American 2546 with a calm and a doctor.
Full. How about this? Don't turn on your car for 8 hours with full blast AC. I mean, I'm sure it's not good for the car anyway. But I was desperate, Martin. I was desperate to make sure we had the live stream going. Oh well. You learn. Everything's fine. Stay cool there in Phoenix. Jan with an amazing $49.99 super chat. Jan, always supporting the channel. Miss World Traveler, hello from Chengdu. I have been promoted in my company. More travel. Miss you all. Hopefully see you in August. Well, that is awesome news. Congratulations, Jan. Well, you certainly work hard. So congratulations. That is awesome to hear.
That was 6284 when calm and a doctor.
Right, line up for wind, United 2136.
And where you park.
Yeah, we're parking over at 71 Alpha.
American 2546, contact at departure.
American 2546, talk to you later.
United 1727, hold short of the 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United.
That was American Airlines flight 2546 heading to Mexico City and at A319. We do have a United 777-200ER heading to Dulles. They're outside of DC. It's United Airlines flight 296. She is second in line for a departure.
92136, calm on the doctor, and then 25 right.
And that is United Airlines flight 1727 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio in that 737 MAX 9. QRP Life member for 9 months is a diamond member. Also with that super chat, thank you so much. Come back to SFO. It's nice and cool up here. I saw that in Nick Flight X had a live stream outside of SFO yesterday. A friend up there, Nick. I asked him about his umbrella. Was it surviving the wind? So he turned the camera on himself. He's dressed in like a winter jacket and he had a scarf on. Wow, that is cold. Of course, I've never been up to San Francisco in July. I think for the first time I went up there September of last year and it was perfect. Nice.
Yeah, 296 heavy wind calm, or an doctor, and there's 25 right for 50 shots. Arnab, the doctor. 5 right, 6, take off the 1996. United 1946, Delta Repair, possibly equivalent top of will cross, and there's 25 right on the 25 right, line up the wait, United 46. And 2136, contact at departure.
Over to departure, good day, United 2136.
All right, up next is the United 777. That was the United Airlines flight 2136 heading to Boston and the 737 MAX 9. The 777 now rolling down 25 right.
United United 1727 traffic holds in position. Juliet crossing runway 25 right, ground 37 tower.
Juliet cross 25 right.
Again, 1575 at Bravo 17, crossing 25 right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right, Bravo 17, ground 175 and 1575.
1996 heavy contraction cut departure. 1996 heavy position.
LAX Tower, fairway 649, visual 25 left.
Turning 649, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, and then 25 left, settle in.
25 left, clear last, fairway 649.
We're still waiting on the Asiana Cargo 747. She's still down there. I see her. She still has not made her way over to 25 right. I can't even tell if she's been pushed back. I think she's been pushed back. We'll wait for her departure here on 25 right coming up. Our next departure is United Airlines flight 1946 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-900 ER.
United 1946 cleared.
Also have United Airlines flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-900 ER. As well as United Airlines flight 1006 heading to Las Vegas and a 737-800. It's the United Hour here on Airline Videos Live. Zippy, still zipping along. Now running about 4 minutes behind. Well, you better start zipping it faster there, Zippy. Zip Air flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 30 minutes away from touching down there on the north side.
Yeah, 1621 wind calm, our nav docker, they 25 right, 65.
Docker,
That was 6278, right there on hotel and hold for the taxi bay golf.
Right at hotel, short of golf, Skywest 6270.
He's down to 286 heavy, left and turn right, 25 right, line up and wait. He's down to 286 heavy. United 1946, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal United 1946.
All right, Asiana, I keep on saying Asiana. Asiana Cargo, flight 286.
He's down to 286 heavy.
Good morning, Asiana Cargo. ATC's trying to get a hold of you.
County 18, 20 heavies with you on the visual 25 left.
County 1820 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, you're 50 knots faster than traffic ahead.
Good morning, Asiana 286 heavy, approaching Horseshoe 25 right.
Parallel.
And that was blocked for Connie, we're slowing.
Perfect. Asiana 286 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 25 right, Asiana 286 heavy.
County 1820 heavy, thank you. Wind calm, Huntington heavy sub, portal parts of parallel, running 25 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, Connie 1820 heavy.
Yeah, 1621, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 1621.
Asiana 286 heavy, wind calm, our nav docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The Docker clear for takeoff 25 right, Asiana 286 heavy.
That was 3444, Los Angeles Tower behind American, here you can taxi Bravo to the full length.
So the Alaska A320 being towed over to the gates here on the south side. Did you guys hear the news that the 737 MAX 10 might be canceled by Boeing? What do you guys think of that?
Spirit 76, Los Angeles Tower.
There was a Alaska pilot that stopped by and said hello to us at the H Hotel on Thursday. Said he used to fly the A320s with Virgin America. Now moved over to the 737s. Of course, if you ask me, and of course I'm not a CEO. With the cancellation of the 737 MAX 10 happening and some issues with the current MAX status, not quite sure if I was Alaska, I would be putting all my eggs in one basket. Just saying.
649, Los Angeles Tower, where do you park today?
56 Charlie.
During 649, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, it's 50,000, sorry.
Paco 725, Los Angeles Tower. Paco 725. Paco 725 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. Leader, cross 25 right, and full short 25 left. Spirit 649, will you check with the ground, make sure, I show 56 Alpha for your gate. Great, Spirit 649 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground plane 75.
25 right, cross 7.75.
Agent 386 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Agent 386 Heavy. Towers, Skyway 6278, our gate's open.
Skyway 6278, thanks. Hold short of runway 25 right at golf.
Yes, Rudy will be joining me here
Right at golf, Skyway
at some point this morning.
Ground, good morning,
Will be
American
Rudy.
539 in the
August with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, August. Do you know the departure pattern that turns left out of LAX is named ORCKA, like the whale,
Make sure
orca.
I got you. Clear to land runway 25 left.
Correct, 25 left,
Did not know that.
Yeah, 355 off on the tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Turtle hand 25 left, guys, 355.
1820 heavy, 2 left on to Alpha, and contact ground plane 75.
2 left on Alpha and over to ground, good morning.
Taxi 725, cross runway 25 left, turn left on to Alpha and call ground.
Cross 25 left, left on Alpha, call ground, pass us 75.
And 1880 RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, to the kickoff.
RNAV, Docker, straight right.
Not good.
Clear to go off.
That was 3444, left
Yeah,
on
that's
runway
tough.
25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left away, 3444.
That was 3444, wind 1004, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to kickoff. Bearing 76, left center, turn right, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, on boy, turn right 70. Skyway 6244, 9 miles out, 25 left.
That was 6244, lost center, turn wind 1104, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, Skyway 6240.
American 1880, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 1880, good day.
Brett Schneider, you know, the man behind the Cranky Dork Fest, the Cranky Flyer, was trying to start a new rumor on Twitter last night saying,
United 1185, lost center, turn right,
of course he was trying, you know, Elon Musk is pulling out of the Twitter deal for 44, was it billion? Million? Whatever the deal was. 4 billion, whatever the Twitter deal was. He was trying to start a rumor that Elon Musk was instead pulling out of the Twitter deal and going to buy Spirit Airlines with that money. At this point, who knows, you know?
78 Cops holding a position at golf, cross runway 25 right, ground plate 75.
Cross 25 right at golf and contact ground, Skyway 6278.
Bearing 76, contact SoCal departure.
Fast, Airline 76, deal.
United 1185, wind calm, RNAV Docker.
That is United Airlines Flight 2434 coming in from Newark in the 757-200. Originally delivered to Continental Airlines in January of 2000.
Yeah, 355, where do you park?
We're going to GH83.
Which one, 8th Street?
8th Street, correct, for United 355.
Yeah, 355, I think it's occupied. Taxi west on a hotel, hold sure to come back.
Tower Southwest 2911, 25 left.
United 355, your gate is occupied. Stay on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Stay on hotel, short of Quebec, United 355.
Southwest 2911, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm and reach 25 left, settle in.
We're going to 25 left, Southwest 25.
Going to be visiting the beach for some sun. United 757.
Southwest 905, Foxtrot, wind calm, right up Docker, reach 25 right, to the takeoff.
25 right, RNF Docker, South 9 Fox.
Yeah, 1006, Los Angeles, reach 25 right, line up to rate.
25 right, line up away, United 1006.
United 1185, contact with out of departure.
United 1185, see you.
That is United Airlines Flight 355 coming in from Austin, Texas in this A320. Originally delivered to United in September of 1994. That makes her 27 years of age.
Southwest 905, Foxtrot, contact with out of departure.
Partial fear.
Southwest 5244, hold short.
Josh Aldridge, member for 4 months, is a Diamond member. It's a great show as always. Congratulations on 350,000 subscribers. Did we hit that? Are we over it, or are we just stuck at it? Wow. And Dominic 63 with a super chat. Awesome stream as always. Much love from Germany. Ah, you guys in the Deutschland. Always watching. Thank you so much. All right, let's check. 350,000. We're halfway to 400. 50,000 subscribers since, when did we have our, April. Wow. 350,127. We're already 127 in. That is amazing.
The
gifting feature? It's those shorts. Those shorts do help a lot. They've always helped.
906, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure, United 1006, good day.
Well, congratulations, Airline Videos Live, 350,000. Well, let's see, April, May, June, July. So that was 3 months. So July, August, September, October. Will we have our 400,000 subscriber celebration on Halloween? Oh, now wouldn't that be amazing?
004, runway 25 left,
25 left, clear to land American 1393.
Oh, wouldn't that be spooky? Yes, indeed. I like that. Wow.
Allow up to 440, Los Angeles Aircraft, we determine traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up the lane.
Does that mean we'll reach 500,000 in 6 months after that? So where would that take us? That would take us...
South 2911, turn right here, Hotel Niner.
April. Back to April again.
South 6244, traffic holds in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground plate 75.
Cross 25 right, ground scale 6244.
South 2911 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1.
Alright, cross 25 right at Lima, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, Southwest 2911.
Of course, that was United Airlines Flight 1990 heading to Newark in that 787-10 Dreamliner, sporting the new Evo
Southwest
blue livery.
Behind that RJ, the SkyWest RJ.
Okay, got it.
Southwest 2911. Thanks. Contact the City Tower 3107. Have a good day.
I don't know. Maybe we'll get to 500,000 before the April. I mean, who knows how it works.
South 2911 131.07.
January. Wouldn't that be amazing? Well, we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. I can't wait to the 1 million because that's, well, 1 million is the next time you get a plaque. And I guess it's a bigger plaque. It's like a gold plaque.
South 2911, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, 131.07.
Sorry.
I can't remember what the diamond plaque is. Is that 10 million? 10 million? Yeah. That would be something else.
Delta 1117, Los Angeles, tower wind calm, and runway 25 left to the land.
The question is there 10 million people out there that would be interested in this live stream or this channel? That's the ultimate question.
Yeah,
I think we can change people's minds.
I don't know how long it's going to be for your gate. Doesn't look like any movement over there at all. So move forward and hold sort of Bravo 17, please, so I can get company behind them to their gate.
Move forward, horses. Hold short of Bravo 17. They said about 10
Before the
minutes.
Dreamliner, we did see Legion Air. That is Winter the Dolphin livery. She's being towed over to the Honda's Club. She will be making a left-hand turn here shortly. And right behind her, well, in between her, is the United Express Flight 5310. On her way to Monterey, it's a CRJ 200 LR. She's making her way up to the north side, along with Southwest Airlines Flight 2911. Coming in from Baltimore in that 737-800. Mark with the $3.50 super chat. I'm all in for 500K by January 1st. Well, let's do it. Gonna have a party. We'll have a party for 400,000 as well. Well, we'll have a bigger party. Maybe for 500,000, we're gonna have to rent the top floor balcony of the H Hotel.
Tower 92387.
Possibly. Or have a party.
Clear to land.
Party at the garage. I don't know if they'll like that. I was going to say we could have a party at the Proud Bird.
Stay at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Gotta start planning this stuff. Rudy's the planner. I just go day by day. Oh, this is what we're going to do.
25 right, clear to take off. 25 right, clear to take off left, 440.
Brian Lloyd, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Brian. It's been a great 2 months. So thank you so much, Brian.
American 1393.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1425 coming in from Tampa, Florida. It's a 737-900 ER. She will cross over 25 right here. Head up to Terminal 2 there on the north side.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, American 1393.
American 1680, Los Angeles, traffic going to cross downfield runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
Confirm, line up and wait for American 1680.
American 1680, affirmative.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right for
American 1393 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground plane 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground plane 75, American 1380.
Delta 1425 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground plane 75. At Lima, cross 25 right, ground plane 75, Delta 1425. United 355, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground plane 75.
That was American Airlines. Used to be in the Boeing House livery, heading to Cancun on a 737-800. Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 1680, heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo. Also have JetBlue Airways Flight 1874, heading to Newark in an A321. She's making her way down for a departure on 25 right. You know, the other day, Rita, you're in the chat. This is kind of directed toward Rita. I wanted to double check something because I was talking about the first passenger airport in Southern California, here in Metro Los Angeles, was indeed Glendale Airport there in Glendale, California. That was the first paved, maybe that's the key word, paved runway airport for passenger service. That was in Glendale before LAX. It wasn't too long. Shortly after, Mine Field here was established. Though Rita was talking about that the first commercial airport in Southern California was in San Pedro. Those were the Pan Am Clipper water planes. I can't remember the technical name for that. But that would make sense because that was a plane that actually land and take off on the water. Now the first paved airport was Glendale. And I've talked about the Glendale airports. That terminal is still there. It's now technically owned by Disney. I think they've turned it into some offices. I've talked about that terminal being used in the movie Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Are you able to Foxtrot for departure?
Go ahead, Alaska 1108.
Okay, you can expect that for Alaska 1108, thanks.
Alaska 1108.
American 1680, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 1680, good day.
Yes, the tower. The whole terminal is still there.
Alaska 1108.
Major reconstruction there. Not technically owned by Disney. Disney went in and bought that land.
Yeah, and it's 2387. You can turn right here at Hotel 9 behind Delta and hold short of runway 25 right.
So turn right at Hotel 9 behind Delta and hold short 25 right.
MICO 646, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left to the land.
25 left, clear line, Aramaico 646.
Delta 1117 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead and hold short at Kilo 1.
That is United Airlines Flight 2387 coming in from Orlando, Florida in this A320.
W1874, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 1874 will be it.
United 2387, where do you park today?
We're parking 71 Bravo.
Thank you. Alaska 1108, wind calm. RNAV Docker, running 25 right at Foxtrot for the takeoff.
Perfect takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska, runway.
2165, running 25 right at
Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 1108 heading to Dulles. It's an A320. Zippy! Now just 9 minutes out from touching down on 24 right. That is on the north side. And she will more than likely make her way over here to the south side. And Gary Davis with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Gary. I'm flying to Copenhagen via Frankfurt on Wednesday. We're flying on a Lufthansa 747-8 to Frankfurt from Houston. Maybe we'll get Yankee Tangy. You might. Because we have yet to see Yankee Tangy here in a very long time.
American 999, exit right. Where do you park?
Right turn in 43.
It's one of the first things I look for. Is Yankee Tangy going to visit us here in Los Angeles?
American 999 now at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding in position, ground point 75.
Yeah, Juliet cross 25 right and over the ground.
Number 14 Tango uniform, Los Angeles Tower at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, in Quebec, 14 Tango.
2165, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, runway 165.
Yeah, 2387 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75. Yeah.
American Airlines Flight 999 coming in from Miami. It's an A321neo. There's another special livery here with Air Canada and this Airbus A220-300. This is the Scene Red.
Short of Quebec.
No.
Can you confirm left on hotel?
Confirmed. Air Mexico 646. Right here at Hotel 9, then turn left on Hotel.
Okay, Hotel 9.
Well, it should be turning red.
Hotel Aeromexico.
Is that the same thing?
W880, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, with takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, W880.
Yeah, 1029, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, let us wait.
Turning red. Yeah, but it doesn't say that.
Air Mexico 646, thanks, hold short of Quebec.
Also, Quebec Aeromexico 646. Tower United 1093 with you on the RNAV Yankee, runway 25 left.
1093, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, United 1093.
Yeah, but unless that's French on the back. Alerte Rogue? Is that turning red in French?
American 2869, if able, turn right at Hotel 7. JetTip 880, departure.
Order Hotel, JetTip 880, good day.
Number 4, Tango Uniform, crossway 25 left, turn left onto Alpha.
Oh, it is turning red in French. Okay.
American 2869, thanks, where do you park?
I don't know. I don't speak French. That's one language I cannot. Well, I can barely speak English. Who's kidding here?
2105, 25 left.
United 2105, Los Angeles, wind calm, and 25 left to the land.
So land 25 left, United 2105.
United 1029, wind calm.
You guys are good. You'll let me know.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1029.
Phase 184, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Spirit 184, line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Oh, Alerte Rogue means red alerts there in French. Okay.
American 2869, Los Angeles, hello, where do you park?
2869 is
yes, it's apparently on the other side. It says turning red. All right, so we'll see turning red depart here coming up later in the show, so don't go anywhere. And of course, it's the top of the hour.
American 2869, looks like 46,000 still occupied. Just taxi westbound on Hotel and hold short at Quebec.
Okay.
And it is 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is July 10th, 2022. Are we all having a good weekend so far? Good to hear. Well, don't go anywhere. So much more to come. Rudy Belly, plane spotter, fellow plane jockey Rudy, will be joining me here at the Hill as well.
Westbound short of Quebec.
Westbound short of Quebec, and we're still hold short of 25 right.
Phase 184, RNAV Docker, ring 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to takeoff, 184.
Yeah, 1029, contact SoCal departure.
Switch United 1029.
American Airlines Flight 2869 coming in from Austin, Texas, and this A320 originally with America West Airlines, delivered to that airline in August of 1999.
Yeah, 1093, where do you park?
881 for United 1093.
Yeah, 1093, thanks, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 1093.
Oh, you're asking about Rusty Pilot. He will be making an appearance here today. Absolutely.
Yeah, 1093 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Crossing runway 25 right at Juliet, United 1093, ground point 75.
Air Mexico 646 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, right on Mexico 646, thank you.
Spring 184, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 184, Liger. Los Angeles Tower, Spirit Wing 1072, visual 25 left.
Spring 1072, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, and runway 25 left.
Clear to land on 25 left, Spirit Wing 1072.
Using United Airlines flight 1093 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800, now crossing over 25 right. Martin, I have a chair if you want it. You sure? Just let me know, because I'll open up the door. It's in the back. We do have United Airlines flight 2213 heading to Newark, and the Star Alliance livery. It's a 777-200ER. She is, I think, next for departure on 25 right. You too, Uriel, with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much.
85, it may be occupied.
Yeah, 2105, it's occupied. Taxi west on Hotel, hold short at Quebec.
Already over 1,500 likes. Keep the likes coming. Feed that beast. The beast is the algorithm here on YouTube. And she, he. Let's call it he, because it's a beast. It likes the like button. What's going on? It's a long list today, isn't it?
Yeah, 1743 wind calm, RNF Docker.
You know that stuff constantly gets updated. You should get the app. You have a cell phone?
United 2213 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, reach 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, and 2213 heavy.
Which one? Oh. We do have Korean Air Cargo flight 280 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400ER lighting up. She will have a Southside departure coming up.
2105, it looks like our gate's pushing back any second now.
Better.
Hey, Aviation Central, don't come into my chat and start promoting the other live streamer.
1072, where do you start?
We're going to 58 today.
1072, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
If you know the history between us, you know I don't like talking about them. Oh, I do like to talk about them, but
LA Tower Delta 359.
I don't like people coming into my chat and promoting
359, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 359.
Steering 772 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, 25 right, 175,
Yeah, 2213, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
13, get back. American 880, visual 25 left.
American 880, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We're land 25 left, American 880.
And there's one of my favorites because I used to love Piedmont. I used to fly on Piedmont as a kid all the time. That is the Heritage Retro American A319 in the Piedmont livery. This one they got correct. Correct colors all around on her.
97, wind calm, RNAV Docker, release 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Tower 3397.
Yeah, for 11:58, Los Angeles, it'll be just a couple minutes for chopping off the north complex, hold short of runway 25 right.
Of course, back in the day, it was an all Boeing fleet, except for they also had the Fokker 28s. They also had mostly all Boeing planes, the 727, the 737, and it was metal on the bottom, the polished metal, certainly not the gray that you see there on the Airbus.
Good to line, 25 left, alright, 5912.
American 2869, you can turn right. And hold
yes, and we met an American pilot at the H Hotel. We were in line getting coffee, and he flies for the A321. And I asked, well, were you originally with American, or where did you come from? Because a lot of these pilots, because you know all these like companies merged after all these years. And he said he was originally with one airline I didn't hear of, and then he said he went to Piedmont. I said, oh, of course that sparked interest. I was like, oh, what did you fly? He said he flew the 737s there with Piedmont. And now flying the A321s with American.
25 right, ground point 75 United, 215.
Pushing back the LATAM 767. They will move her to the west side of LAX, and we'll bring her back later to the gates.
986 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 29.
Delta 359, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 359.
Yeah, 1158, runway 25 right, line of weight, tropical cross.
United 417, we're number 1 at 25 right.
Oh, that's weird. You're squawking. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What's your squawk?
Squawk at 7321. I think that's what we got here on the clear.
Okay, United 1150, or United 417, 7321 is for 1158. Going to Hawaii somewhere?
What's your squawk?
Yeah, we're 7322. It looks like we were a digit off.
I like that. That could be an emoji. What's your squawk?
So we were
she
getting
asked, what's your
7322. We were
squawk?
squawking 7321.
Okay, so United 417, then squawk 7322 and runway 25 right, line up away.
Okay, 7322 is in the box. Apologize
What's
for
your
that.
squawk?
25 right, line up away. United 417.
Also 359 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, tropical hold in position.
That Western Global keeps on popping up on flight radar. I'm looking over her.
Right, straight ahead.
Cargo doors are still open, so she's not going
American
anywhere.
880, exit to the right. Where do you park?
Right turn, we're at 157.
American 880, hold short of runway 25 right at Julie. You'll be there
So
for a few
the
minutes.
big queue that you see there, the first A350-1000, the first of two here today. That will also tow her over to the west side, and we'll bring her back to Tom Bradley a bit later this
American
afternoon.
524, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1904, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Morning.
His thoughts?
United 2434.
Yeah,
What's your squawk?
34, yes, sir.
I like
looks
that.
like they're pushing
Get your squawk on.
now or soon because they just blocked
I
out.
like that. Who said that?
Okay, it's all messed up over here on the south ground, so I'm just going to hold
Kim,
you there
Kimmy,
for a little bit.
127, I like that. Get your squawk on.
They haven't quite started the push yet.
Love it. Yes, Zippy. Though she looks like she's going to stay there on the north side.
405 Lima Alpha, Los Angeles Tower.
Well, you'd think they would have told her to come over the
Number
bridge route
405
if she
Lima
was
Alpha,
coming
Los
over here to the
Angeles
south side.
Well, there, American 524, visual, 25 left.
American 524, Los Angeles, Tower 2206, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Julie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Julie. Best way to start our mornings will be at LAX later to pick up our friend from Southwest Flight 895. Julie, Ali, Paul, and Leo. Hello, guys. Good luck.
Right at Juliet.
I hear traffic's a mess getting in and out of LAX.
Flyer 5912, hold short of runway 25 right.
That's correct. That's Juliet, hold short, 25 right,
Looking 405.
All right, Queen Air, that's Queen.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Making her way down for a departure here on the 25s.
Runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25
Zippy is going to stay up there on the north side.
Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, 5 Lima Alpha. Tower, yeah, 34, looks like our gate's opening up right now.
Oh, our friend
thanks.
Learning Chords is in the chat. You are cracking me up, my friend, with your videos and the pizza box gates, as you're calling it. A certain someone has gone on many times, even called local plane spotters piggies. Called them piggies for littering up there on the Westchester Bridge location. Swore they were going to clean it up weeks ago. Well, Learning Chords keeps on going back up there and documenting that trash is still there. That pizza box is still there. Cracking me up. Pizza box gate.
Step 2986, where do you park?
55 Bravo, JetBlue 2986.
Number 5 Lima Alpha.
Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Quebec, cross 25 left on Alpha, 5 Lima Alpha.
Number 5 Lima Alpha, where do you park today?
At landing.
Number 5 Lima Alpha, Roger, you can stay on this frequency and taxi Alpha to parking.
Alpha to parking with you, 5 Lima Alpha.
Step 2986, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Short is 25 right at Lima, JetBlue 2986.
American 1235, RNAV Docker, wind 2507, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff 25 right, American 1235.
300, 280 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Morning, runway 25 left, calling SK,
And 417, have a good day, contact SoCal departure.
417, tip.
American 238, Los Angeles Tower, tropical cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, line up runway 25 right for American 238.
Do you have American Airlines Flight 1235 heading to Dallas? It's an A321neo.
Morning, Country 421, business 5 left.
Sun Country 421, Los Angeles Tower, 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Third land, 25 left, Sun Country 421.
302, 80 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left, 1040, runway 25 right, off Foxtrot for engagement.
American 880 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, and ground American.
7196 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Lima, point 75.
Flores Flight 912 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320neo.
25 right, contact ground point 75.
Bravo 17, cross 25 right, ground point 75 this side, United 2430, thanks.
American 1235, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, American 1235, so on.
5912 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Clear to cross at Juliet 25 right and contact ground point 5912.
524, where do you park?
Charlie 9 Alley, 51 Bravo.
Well, I'm probably waiting for a gate.
I was able to go down to Lima, please, and hold short of runway
Another?
25
This
right
is the
at
second?
Lima, short of 25 right at Lima, I'm here. 525.
She probably had to get out of the way. Apparently, Piedmont's making a couple of Uis. There's American Airlines Flight 524 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A321neo.
RNet 2 Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right for American 230.
Air 280 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
901 wait, runway 25 right on Foxtrot, runway 80.
All right, it looks like Korean Air, the 747 crossed over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. And the big Q cargo, it's a 777 on our way back to Liege. Flight 8172 lighting up. We'll also have a south side departure.
American 238, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 238, go.
280 Heavy, wind 2707, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
runway 25 right and Foxtrot, runway 80.
Sun Country 421, exit right, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Short of 25 right at Lima, Sun Country 421.
That's that United 757 that we saw to land many minutes ago. Now making her way over to Terminal 7.
Caution turbulence at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2039. Southwest 2836 25.
South 2836, Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 2836.
Traffic holding position at Lima, crossing 25 right, runway 75.
Cross 25 right, here, 0.75, American 521.
421, Lima, crossing 25 right, taxi straight ahead, short of Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, Sun Country 421.
Air 280, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, runway 280.
Sun Country Airlines, Flight 421 coming from Minneapolis. It's a 737-800.
Sun Country 421, in contact the City Tower on 3107.
All right, some bad news. LA plane spotter Rudy will not be joining us here today. He's not feeling very good. So I said, don't worry about it, stay home. So you're stuck with me all day long. Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 2039 headed to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737 MAX 9. That's followed by Volaris Flight 923. It's an A320. As we await the big Q cargo 777 departure here on the south side.
This day 850, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. This day 850, wind 2308, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
We do have another Korean Air. This time the 747-8 Intercontinental. Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. Now just 29 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival.
Air 92039, contact SoCal departure.
Midday 92039.
So China Eastern Airlines, flight 7583, coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER, 26 minutes out from a north side arrival as well. And how about a queen here on the south side? Kaleta Air, flight 657, coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. 34 minutes out from touching down here on the south side on 25 left. And Philippine Airlines, flight 112, coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, 36 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Flyers 923, RNM Docker, 925 right, just take off. Traffic 818, Los Angeles, 925 right, that's the way. The 850 contact, got a pressure.
Departure with the 850, bye-bye.
That is Southwest Airlines, flight 2836, coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800.
Number 57 Sierra November.
With you, holding short of Lima, 57 Sierra November.
Guys, 5818, wind 2206, RNM Docker, 925 right, just take off.
RNM Docker, 255 right.
American 475, Los Angeles, tropical cross, 925 right, let up and wait.
On up, wait, 25 right, American 475.
That's 923, contact SoCal departure.
Good morning, that was 3781 visual, 25 left.
That was 3781, Los Angeles, 12206, runway 25 left, for the land.
For the land, 25 left, no 3781.
We do it. That's Sun Country Airlines, flight 8501, heading to Kona. This is a 737-800 in that special hybrid livery with Sun Country. It's an all-white body with the Sun Country tail. Apparently, this takes VIPs and executives to the Kona.
Cross 25 right, cross 25 left, left on
Pretty much happens every Sunday. I'd like to be on that flight. And 25 right, our next departure is American Airlines, flight 475, heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321.
Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, Los Angeles, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure today. Pull up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, hold short 25 left. We can accept 25 left, departure Qatari 21 Lima.
Okay, but can you accept runway 25 right?
Expect 25 right, Qatari 21 Lima.
Thank you. American 475, 12306, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 475.
Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, at Foxtrot, Qatari 25 left. Would you like 57 Sierra November back to ground or stay with you?
Oh, you can stay with me for 57 Sierra November. You can taxi Alpha to parking. Have a good day.
Alpha to park, thank you, 57 Sierra November.
JetBlue 2798, 9 out, 25 left, 859.
JetBlue 2798, Los Angeles, 2407, runway 25 left, for the land. American 475, contact SoCal departure.
Good morning, American.
Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, are you able to intersect in Fox Foxtrot, or do you need the full length?
You will Foxtrot, Qatari 2 Lima.
Okay, are you ready to go?
We'll need 2 minutes, Qatari 2 West.
Other. Qatari 2 and Lima Heavy, then cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot and turn right on Bravo.
Alright, cross 25 right and right on Bravo, Qatari 2 Lima.
Sun Country 8501, Los Angeles Terra, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Okay, we'll expect 5 right at Foxtrot for departure. Hold short,
Looks like the big Q, Qatar Cargo 777, crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right.
777, please.
American 1799, copy behind that 777.
Still a little hazy there out to the east, making it hard to see what exactly is going on, but there you see. I think there's nobody lined up. I'm surprised that she's actually crossing over 25 right. Well, she will get in line for a 25 right departure. Duagatis becomes the silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, Sun Country 501.
Travis 3781, exit to the right,
Sun
hold
Country.
short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Alright, exit to the right.
She usually takes off on 25 left.
Sun Country 8501, new departure frequency be 124.3, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait to 25 right, Foxtrot.
Right. She's going to cross over 25 left and have a 25 right departure as well.
Tower JetBlue 123 on the visual, 25 left.
Dev 123, Los Angeles Tower 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, JetBlue 123.
Sun Country 8501 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
220 at the shoreline, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot.
Spirit Airlines Flight 2445 heading to Cabo. It's an A320, also in line for a departure on 25 right here on the south side.
Line up and wait.
Wait, full length 25 left, Qatari 221.
An RY with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. We will be flying out today on American Flight 332 to Orlando at 10:40 a.m. Would love to see our flight take off on your stream. Let me guess. That is an A321. I will do my best for sure. Thank you so much. Have a great flight. It looks like the Sun Country 737 first up. Now rolling down 25 rights, and second in line will be the big Q.
Airplane parked on that gate. Continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of Quebec as you are able.
All right, westbound on Hotel, short Quebec when able, JetBlue 2798.
Okay, Qatari 21 Lima Heavy, wind 250 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, to takeoff.
Never take off, right, just be my doctor, Qatari 21.
72798, you can hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Alright, we'll hold short at 25 right at Lima now, JetBlue 2798.
American 1799, Los Angeles Air, constantly turbulence, tropical cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
American 1799, line up and wait, 25 right.
All right, the big Q now rolling down. You're looking at JetBlue Airways Flight 2798 coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. It's an A320.
Sun Country 8501, thank you. Contact SoCal departure 124.3, good day.
And a PayPal tip coming in from Yoga Jin, tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much.
Cross 125 right, contact ground 275.
Lima cross 25 right, ground 175, Chester.
72798, Lima cross 125 right, ground 175.
Cross 25 right, Lima 27, call back.
Qatar 21 Lima, heavy contact, still got departure.
Goodbye, just Qatar 21 Lima.
Morning Tower, Spirit 706, visual 25 left.
During 706, Los Angeles Tower 1260 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Spirit 706.
Depot 123, where do you park?
Going to Bravo, or 55 Bravo. 54 Bravo.
That one's occupied for, actually it's open for Depot 123, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, short 25 right, Juliet, 2 play well.
Yoga Jim with a $5 super chat says 1-9 band today. Doing a great job, Kevin. Hello from Space Coast, Florida. Hello there. Thank you so much.
And then give your company a call. Let me know what they want to do.
Alright, left on hotel, short of Quebec. We'll give the company a call.
Well, thankfully, I have Martin V here.
Why
do I keep on calling him by his screen name, Martin V. Martin's here helping me out behind the scenes.
Martin Docker, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, American, 1799.
During 2445, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Thank you. Oh, you want a microphone?
445.
Bobby Z95 with a $15 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Bobby Z95. I always feel like I'm a radio station. Z95. All my best wishes and good health vibes go out to Sammy for his best health. Thank you so much. For our family members, give us the sincerest love, and we wish great love to them.
123.
Well.
I guess they said you're the one that's going to fit.
Bobby Z95.
Sort of runway 25 right there at Lima.
Bobby Z95. If you're coming at us from every direction with a $7.47 super chat. Good morning, Kevin and the Airline Videos Live gang. Relaxing on this beautiful morning with fresh coffee and awesome action of LAX. Happy flights, everyone. Well, Bobby Z95, thank you so much for your multiple tips there.
Departure American 1799, thanks.
You guys with your coffee. Hopefully it's in an Airline Videos Live coffee mug. JetBlue Airways flight 123. Coming in from JFK. It's an A321neo. I'll tell you, that is the easiest flight number. 1, 2, 3.
Skywas 6292, RNF Docker, 925 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF right, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Affirmative, RNF Docker, thank you. Bearing 2445, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, bearing 2445, see ya.
It was, where's your squawk at? No.
You can make 2 rights there on a
Get your squawk on.
2 rights on to hotel. Hold
I was thinking of that song. Where's your head at? Where's your squawk at?
Right, line up and wait.
25 right, line wait, go.
So many different ways you can use that. What's your squawk? Get your squawk on. Where's your squawk at?
Devil 287, Los Angeles Tower 240 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 5 left,
Devil 123 at Lima.
What's your gate?
Cross runway 25 right.
Wait, just what's your gate? Oh, what's your gate at? I haven't heard him in a while. Have you heard him? Like recent? Oh, 2 weeks. Yeah, I haven't heard him in like 2 weeks. I keep on hearing the same ATC controllers every single day. I want to know if... Yes, the serious Mr. Boston, as well as the other one that gets very tangled up very easily. But later Tater, haven't heard him. Maybe he's working overnights or something. You know, they switch them all around. They'll do like North Tower, South Tower, ground, you name it. They switch them all around, so. All right, well, too bad.
706, exit right, where do you park?
We're going to
Squawk this way. I like that. Oh my gosh.
706, Banks Hotel, and then it's Juliet.
Squawk this way. Squawk that way. All right, so that is Alaska Airlines and the Star Wars livery. Heading to Kahului. It's a 737-800. Here, I thought this was a MAX.
Right at Juliet.
No, what am I thinking? This is the last painted.
Thank you.
This was the last Alaska old livery. That's right. Excuse me, originally I said it was a MAX. No, it is not a MAX. The Orca is the only MAX plane in a special livery. All right, well, we'll be making her way up there to the north side.
Got 5493, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cut the takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 5493.
Yeah, 1276, Boston, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
You know, I like that, but I think I like the United one better. The one that was on the 737, the one with the dark and the good side, the dark side. Now, what would be the good side? That was the Republic, right? Is that what they call it, though? One side was blue, the other side was red. The lightsabers. And then inside the plane, they actually had seats that matched the side of the plane. I thought that was really cool. Not so much on this Alaska.
That's 493, contact with out of pressure.
Departure Sky 493.
Korean Air, the 747-8 Intercontinental. This is a passenger 747, flight 17 coming in from Seoul, not just a minute out from a touching down there on the north side. She'll make her way over here to the south side. Get a good shot of her. And that is followed by China Eastern Airlines, flight 7583, coming in from Shanghai in the 777-300ER, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival.
SkyWest 6246 at Golf, crossway 25 right.
That right there is Spirit Airlines, flight 706, coming in from Detroit, Michigan. DTW in the house. It's an A320.
We're going to 55 Bravo, but I think it's going to be occupied for at least 30 minutes.
Oh boy, Delta 287, as you are able, taxi westbound on Hotel and hold short at Quebec.
Westbound on Hotel, hold short of Quebec when able, and we'll check on our gate.
3706 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, Northwest South
25 right, Juliet, Spirit 706,
Thank you to United 1276, contact took out departure.
United 1276, see ya.
That had a sticker on it. Oh gosh, what is that? The one something. 100th?
Tower, American
1,000? It was something. One something.
American 2455, Los Angeles, Tower 2609, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for land, American 2455.
That right there is JetBlue Airways, flight 287 coming in from Boston, and that A321.
Tower, JetBlue 287. Yeah, our gate's going to be occupied until at least quarter past the hour.
Okay. Thank you.
$100, okay. My friend Sarah Dill there in Boston with a $10 super chat. Hello, Sarah. I'm sorry to hear about Sammy. Also, I hope Rudy feels better. I'm coming into town soon, so rest up. I'm excited to meet you, Kevin. I am excited to meet you as well. Sarah comes to town on Tuesday. Going to be hanging out with us there on the north side.
Scott 4798, last name, Harry 25 right, line up wait.
Line up wait, 25 right, go. 7.
Wait, no way. No way was that the 100th United 100th anniversary. No.
Gate 50.
I don't think that's what that was. That was the 100th, maybe 737-800 or something. It was certainly not the 100th anniversary. United's not even 100 years of age. There's no way. JetBlue Airways Flight 2217 coming in from Charleston. It's an A320.
Scott 4798, 12507, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Scott with 4798.
Blinds Zebra with a super chat. Thank you so much. First, I completed my bachelor thesis, and now I'm watching airline videos live. The day could not be better. Best wishes to Sammy. Well, thank you so much, and congratulations. Now you can party. Appreciate it. I really do. You know, you guys, it's amazing, and I sit here and I say this. The amount of prayers you have sent to Sammy in the last year have been amazing, and I truly believe with all your thoughts and prayers sent his way has truly helped him along the way. And certainly he needs all your prayers and thoughts here today. So, not doing very well.
Delta Lake, cross 25 left and 25 right at Lima 14 Tango Uniform.
Skyway 4798, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Over departure, you as well, Scott 4798.
American 2455 at taxiway Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Alright, and Juliet 25 right, cross the runway and contact ground, American 2455.
November 114, uniform, continue.
Delta 313 is with you for the visual, 25 left.
Number 114, for continue northbound on Lima, and hold short to taxiway Kilo 1. Number 114, or continue crossing runway 25 right.
Okay, go across 25 right for 14 Tango Uniform.
Number 114,
you thought you were going to make a left-hand turn. Keep on going.
1.
All right, we do have Coletta Air Flight 657 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. Should be landing here about 6 minutes, touching down on 25 left. We also have Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8 lighting up. She will have a southside departure, more than likely on 25 left.
Number 114 for hold short to Kilo 1, contact the ramp tower 131.07.
of Kilo and 13107 for 14 Tango Uniform.
Short of Kilo 1, northbound Lima, hold short of taxiway Kilo number 1. 14 Tango Uniform.
Poor pilot.
Okay, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1
Yes,
and
someone
give me
just
the frequency again
super.
for 14 Tango Uniform.
Michael with a $5 super chat says the United 100 is a tribute to their employees.
13107.
Thank you, Michael. Now, what does the 100 signify with their employees, though? Oh, so Martin's saying the 100 is the 100th of the 737-900 of the fleet. Now, Michael just said that's a tribute to their employees.
Delta 345, taxi hotel down to Lima, and at Lima cross runway 25, right? Taxi via Lima, hope for the Kilo.
Yes, what you said sounds, 100 sticker to subject, 100, 737.
Right.
That makes more sense to me.
Hold for Kilo 1, Delta 345.
Because I asked Michael, I'm like, well, okay, what does the 100 signify with their employees, though? That doesn't make any sense.
Cross down, field number 25, right? Line up and wait.
100 employees? I think they had 100 employees in the first 30 days. That is Delta Airlines Flight 345 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and then A321.
Air 817 LA Tower, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left.
First name, last name, becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Brings 14 new members here today. Certainly we had 10 of those being gifted.
Contact ramp 13107, 31 Lima, and then hold for Kilo 1 still.
Delta 345, affirmative.
345.
All right, look at that little jet compared to the Queen.
Make sure you turn left onto Lima. It's northbound Lima. Delta 345.
Northbound Lima, Delta 345.
American 1871, 12508 are now to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1871.
Airshare 817, traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Michael back with a $5 super chat. Says United Airlines honors top employees with the special United 100 airplane.
Right at Lima.
Hold short 2 spire right at Lima.
Now what you, that was on Wikipedia?
Short 259,
on what?
31359
Is that a legitimate?
Citation holding in position, 12508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Really? I don't know, because WestJet has a 100th 737 Next Generation sticker on one of their 737s. Adam K becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Delta 313, traffic will hold the position.
Of course, this will be the first of two 747-8 intercontinental passenger planes that we will see here at LAX. Of course, the second one is the Lufthansa Queen. Flight 456 will be coming in from Frankfurt a bit later in the program.
American 1871, contact SoCal departure.
1871, so on.
Delta 313, contact the ramp tower, 131.0.
Our next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 508 heading to Louisville, Kentucky. It's an A320 in the so-called birthday cake livery.
Airstream 17, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Airstream 17.
Veering 508, wind 260 right 8, RNAV to Docker, RNAV, runway 25 right.
RNAV Docker, so takeoff 25 right, 508.
And Ali becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, Ali. Appreciate that. All right, the Coletta Air 747 now just a minute out from touching down and 25 left. Again, this is flight 657 coming in from Anchorage and the 747-400. So far, we have 4 go-alongs here today, 3 747s and 1 777. Will we add number 5 to the list here today?
Flight 39, LA TAP.
JetTip 39, go ahead.
JetTip 39er, attach to a golf cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, Golf, cross 25 right, short of 2 forward left on, 25 left on, Golf, JetTip 39.
JetTip 39, just verify for me one more time, please hold short of runway 25 left.
Short of 25 left, JetTip 39.
Thank you. Veering 1359, taxi Hotel Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 at 2 cross.
Hotel Julia, cleared across 25 right and 0.75 is across. Veering 1359, have a good one.
Veering 508, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, 508.
Euro Astro with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much. United was part of Boeing until the government antitrust busted them. I guess the power plant division that got split off of Boeing. Yeah, I remember that. That was, geez, back in the 80s.
JetTip 39er, taxi golf cross runway 25 left, taxi should head to the signature ramp. Have a good day.
Cross 25 left and for JetTip 39, have a good day.
Martin, it looks like you're adding another one to the whiteboard here today, going long.
Bonnie 657 heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75. Verified Japan Air Cargo?
Japan Air Cargo, that's correct, sir, and Lima, Alpha, hope you have a good morning.
Good morning to you too.
Acting as Japan Air Cargo on this Coletta Air 747. That's number 5. Wow.
Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy, LA Tower.
Go ahead, Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy.
Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait, no traffic observed on final. New departure frequency is 124.3.
We are clear to line up and wait, 5 left, for departure 1243, Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy.
Like I said, number 5, that is the 4th 747 going long for us here today. So we'll tack on another $7.47 to today's total. Of course, this is all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. We also have another Queen about to depart. Khalid, the $1.99, $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Thanks, Kevin, for the amazing show. Shout out to my brother pilot, Maine, coming back to the U.S. from Shenzhen.
408 at the shoreline. Turn left, heading
Shout out.
220. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Left at the shoreline, turn left 220, Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy. Tower, American 539.
American 539, LA Tower, go ahead.
Yes, sir,
Nippon Cargo Airlines, Flight 101, heading to Tokyo Narita. The 747-8 lining up for a departure on 25 left. So if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use those turn it up emojis in the chats. Of course, you can use the Queen and also the Heart 747 emoji as well.
Hold short Charlie 4, American 539.
So Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, about to touch down there on the north side, but we will stay with the Queen. She now begins her roll down 25 left.
Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy, you can start to left for now.
Initiating Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy. Tower, American 539 is ready.
American 539,
it is just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, and Kevin is literally stuck to the umbrella.
American 539.
Cargo 101 Heavy.
All right, continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting going on here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 10th, 2022. We're having a good weekend. Well, I certainly hope so. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin at your service here today. So much more to come. Don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. Feed that beast. Certainly likes that like button.
Bearings 888,
and of course, we've got behind the scenes going on here today as well on TikTok and YouTube. The umbrella. All these umbrellas have it out for me.
Alright, 5332 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Runway 2 left right, full length, line up and wait, got 5332.
All Our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 888 heading to Columbus, Ohio. It's an A320neo. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 519 heading to Cabo and an A321.
Copy that, straight
That is
ahead,
followed by American Airlines Flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas. It's an A320.
Just let me know when you start moving.
LA Tower, American 2882 with you.
JetBlue 2217, your gate is pushing now. Let me know when you're ready to taxi. JetBlue 2217. Tower City 332 and 260 at 9 are now to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker.
It's kind of a coastal eddy, kind of trying to make her way in off the coast. Though it doesn't seem to be getting much farther than the Qantas hangar over there. That's a good sign.
American 2882, LA Tower, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2882.
JetBlue 2217.
JetBlue 2217, go ahead.
JetBlue 2217, your gate's pushing now. Let me know when you're ready to taxi. Company ahead should be moving shortly.
We'll be ready as soon as lane's clear, JetBlue 2217.
American 519, upwind traffic will be straight out. Wind 260 at 9er, are now to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 519, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
American 5139, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 539.
Size 5332, contact SoCal departure, have a good day, bye-bye.
Departure Sky 5332, good day.
And JetBlue 287 is taxiing now.
Roger. JetBlue 2217, as you're able, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Taxi 2, hold short of 25 right at Quebec, JetBlue 2287. JetBlue 2217.
Tower United Toll 24, we don't have our numbers yet.
United Toll 24, heavy, roger. Let's see.
As you can see,
Charlie 3, Charlie, hold short,
this haze is kind of burning off here, though we have the threat of the coastal eddy there to the west side. But still a nice day for blade spotting. Let's check in with our exclusive airline videos live. Weather updates. 69 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. Wind out of the west at 9 miles per hour. Humidity at 75%. 21 degrees Celsius. Not a bad day. I think the high today, 73 here in El Segundo. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. So much more to come. Don't go anywhere. Hey, Ethan. We do have Eva Air Cargo 777 heading back to Taipei, flight 609. As you can see there, she's now pushed back. I literally have ants crawling all over the the camera. I bet you at one point there's going to be an ant that's going to crawl on the lens, and you're going to see the ants cross on the lens.
Tower 6056 and 250 at 8 are now at the dock.
They're all over me.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, Skyway 6256.
American 539, contact SoCal departure.
American 539.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? Good morning. Well, we're doing all right. Hanging in there. sidecar donuts. Yes, please. Donut sounds good right now. My gosh. Look at that fancy box. Wait, can we show off this box before you open it? Look at this. Where are they located? Santa Monica. This place called Sidecar Donuts. You see this box? That is the fanciest donut box I think I've ever seen. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, my gosh. Rudy, see what you're missing out on?
Contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal Scott 6256.
I know. No, it's got... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, so
I already see the one I'm picking.
Salt ones right here.
They're known for those.
They're known for those, and
okay.
those are the huckleberry, which they're
huckleberry.
And I think you got some old-fashioned, some
old-fashioned
birthday cake,
a
churro, and a chocolate.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We're in trouble here today. All right. I don't know. My eyes were like fixated on that one. Well, should I go for that one?
These and these are their most known, but like you could.
So this is the old-fashioned?
No, that's the old-fashioned.
Okay.
That's the butter and salt.
But okay, all right, I gotta try the butter and salt.
They're your donuts. So.
American 2110,
Oh, they're everyone's donuts. All right.
All
right, should I go for what they're known for? All right, I'll go for this one.
I'm gonna do one of those.
Donuts. Of course, you guys use the donuts emoji in the chats.
I think that you should put your name on one of those huckleberry ones too. Right?
Yes.
You were drawn toward
yes, my eye was drawn toward that. Absolutely. All right. Tell you what, we can keep those nice and safe in there so the ants don't get them.
You got to earmark one of the huckleberry, Kevin.
Yeah, just take that marker and just right on it.
American 730, Roger, the stop signs along with their continued full length will let you know otherwise.
All right.
American 2110,
butter and salt. Butter and salt. I'm going to try this. Oh my gosh. It's so heavy.
Canada 778, runway 25 right full length line up runway.
It's butter and salty. I like it. Very nice. It's very heavy.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's different, right?
Are they just in Santa Monica? That's where they're...
No, they have probably 4 or 5 different locations.
Just in Southern California?
Yeah.
Sidecar. You got to look them up. Oh.
I'll look as soon as I...
Well, thanks, you guys. All right. Yes, it's open. You can put them in the front. Thanks, you guys. Ethan and his dad bringing us donuts.
1224 heavy's ready.
Charlie 1 Bravo.
Charlie 1 Bravo, 25 right, United 124.
That's exactly what I needed. Is it not open?
Good morning, Tower. Skywest 5408, visual 25 left.
Air Canada 778, 12407, we're going to have to dock. Dock or receive 5. Yeah, but continue holding a position.
Still hold your Air Canada 778.
Canada 778, thank you. Wind 2407 on after docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right on after docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Air Canada 778.
American 21, same contact, SoCal departure.
Converge, good day, American 2110.
Got to eat the donut before the ants do.
25 right, line 4.
Locked initially to call sign Skywest 6289, confirm runway 25 right, line up only.
Skywest 6289 affirmative, runway 25 right, line up only.
That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, then A330.
That's our American.
What did you get, Martin?
They got our new gate 47 Bravo.
The birthday one. Oh, that looks good too.
Tower Roger, I'll move you surely. You can taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Alright, let's do a little short of
I was trying to think. So this is, so Randy's is more, is this the, so there's two kinds of donuts. There's the cake batter donut, and I can't remember the other one. And I can't remember if the cake batter is like the, I think this is more of the cake batter. And Randy's, is that like yeast? Yeah.
Give us 609er heavy, LA Tower.
609, give us 609, go ahead.
Give us 609 heavy, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, give us 609. Confirm the departure is 25 left.
Oh,
give us 6 heavy, affirmative, waiting for one more arrival. I'll get you going shortly.
Runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 left, roger.
Canada 778, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, Washington, that's right.
SoCal, Canada 778, good.
What are they called?
DK's Donuts.
DK's?
Yeah, there's a documentary.
Really?
Another Sunday or weekend. But I thought that's more like the Ramblers batteries. Yeah.
No, these are really good. Thank you so much. Which reminds me, have you been to that place in Westwood that only takes cash too? The cookie place? Diddy Reese.
Skywest 6289, 1250 at 8.
Cookies.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right. Clear for
it's amazing.
Takeoff. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skywest 6289.
United 1224 heavy, LA Tower. Traffic will cross downfield. Caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will depart off the parallel before you. Runway 25 right. Line up and wait.
5.25 right, United 1224 heavy.
Very good donut. Ah, perfect. I have energy again. Zanti Misfit with a $5 super chat. Did you know Earth versus the Flying Saucers was filmed in El Segundo sand dunes in 1956? No, I did not know that.
Eva 609 heavy, runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
Eva 609, line up, voice runway 25 left, Eva 609.
American 2883, traffic is holding in position at Quebec, cross runway 25 right on Bravo, ground 175.
Alright, cross 25 Quebec, right on Bravo, ground 175, American 2882.
Skywest 6289, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Skywest 6289, good day.
Mike, Sierra Zulu, LA Tower. For planning purposes, expect runway 25 right, full length.
Is that you, Speedbird? Is that you?
Sky 5408, exit to the right, join hotel.
Join hotel, Sky 5408.
Eva 609er heavy, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Eva 609 heavy.
Roger, Eva 609, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left.
All right, Eva Air Cargo, the 777 heading back to Taipei, ready for departure on 25 left. We also have United Airlines, flight 1224, heading to Honolulu, and a 777-200 there on 25 right.
Sierra Zulu, LA Tower. Mike, Sierra Zulu,
no.
Planning, you can expect runway 25
called out sick.
Right, full length for departure.
Rudy's doing too much. He's just chill out. Rudy, I hope you're staying at home, watching the show. Do not leave your house. Order some DoorDash. Stay with your cats. You need one day of doing nothing.
Eva 609 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
That is over, Eva 609.
United 1224 heavy, 125.
How did your photos turn out the other night?
25 right, full length for takeoff.
25 right, full length, clip takeoff, RNAV doctor.
Oh, the A350. Wow.
American 1719, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up runway, traffic, sounds good.
Alpha White 25 right, American 1719.
Highway 6303, attack
So those were like the ones that got darker. Wow.
Attack to the Foxtrot, give way to the Dolphin on the right, so 6303.
Wow. Well, that's good. That's what you want.
And then the vortex.
Oh, you did? Oh, cool. Very nice. Yes. That was cool. All right, we've got the United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1224, rolling down 2425 right.
United 2373, you can taxi up to hold short range 25 and have a few airplanes behind you.
United 2373, I will taxi up.
United 319, taxi up behind company.
Taxi behind company, United 319.
JetBlue 1463, hold short at taxiway Foxtrot.
Hold short at taxiway Foxtrot, JetBlue 1463.
United 1224 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
United 1224 heavy, thanks, do the same.
Yeah, I agree. I was thinking about that, what you just said about the donut. The Randy's, I feel like I just ate a candy bar. It's like that spike of sugar, woo, through the roof. But this is more like a muffin, like a sweeter muffin.
American 1719, 12507, are now at the Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
A lot more substance.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1719.
Oliver, a member for 3 months, is a gold member, coming in today in 30 minutes. Well, Oliver, you got to give us more flight info. Welcome back. Aero Astro back with another super chat. Good morning from the Kennedy Space Center in Florida. Well, that's an awesome place. Good morning.
3402, visual 25 left.
3402,
And Oliver with a 499 super chat. Still waiting for your flight info, Oliver. Thank you so much. Oh, and Mathman is awesome with 10 awesome gifting memberships. It's 1020. All right, so we'll do one more of the... We don't want to wake up the neighborhood.
Not yet.
We'll let it get noon, or else the neighborhood is going to think there's free breakfast. All right, Mathman is awesome, you are awesome, and congrats to the 10 new members here on the channel.
United 2373, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Alright, 25 right, line up away, United 2373.
American 1719, contact SoCal departure today.
Airport American 1719.
So we need Rudy better, because tomorrow we're working on our new project. And that is very important. We got to get that out by the end of next week. So we got to get Rudy better.
2507, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 2373.
United 319, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, United 319.
American 1311, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Push to the bar, American 1311.
JetBlue 1463, you're going to wait for an Embraer exiting at Charlie 1 that you follow.
Okay, we will follow the Embraer exiting out of Charlie 1, just hitting on Bravo 25 right, JetBlue 1463.
Sorry, 3362, LA Tower. Sorry, 3362, taxi via Bravo, runway 25 right.
Yeah, Bravo, South 33.
Emirates. Yeah, but he said 30 minutes. It's an hour, 3 hours. 26 minutes out.
9319, upwind traffic is straight out, 12507, on out to Docker, only 25 right.
Oliver with a 499 super chat says, I'm on the Emirates 215. I'm on that flight. Yeah, I mean, that's 3 hours and 26 minutes away. Well, if you're on that flight, jealous. Welcome back. And Mathman is awesome with a $5 super chat. Good morning, Kevin, and all the viewers. Hope Rudy feels better. I certainly hope so too. Mathman, you are awesome. Thank you so much.
Are you ready for 25 left right now? Taco 725, traffic on a 6-mile final, only 25 left, line up away.
Rudy's missing out on the donuts, that's for sure.
SoCal departure.
2373 going to departure.
Skyway 3402, join hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Join hotel, control shore 25 right at Juliet, Skyway 3402.
319, contact SoCal departure. 319, good day. United 1653, LA Tower, traffic is holding in position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left, United 1653.
Tax coast 725, 125 at 8, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
All right, so I haven't announced the flights for afternoon rush here just yet, though I just talked about the Emirates 380. How about KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam in that 787-10 Dreamliner, 1 hour and 37 minutes out. Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-200ER, 1 hour and 45 minutes out. And just like Friday, a lot of these flights are running late, except British Airways Flight 283 and that A350-1000. She's actually running before her time. Originally scheduled for 1 p.m. arrival. She is estimated to arrive at 12:56 p.m. She's 2 hours and 32 minutes out. And of course, that is just a small fraction of everything coming in and out of here at LAX. Coastal Eddie has now taken over, swallowed up the Qantas hangar there, making his way over to the Delta hangar. Stop right there. Don't go any further. Now, I say that, and you guys are like, there's no way, Kevin, that's going to go further than that. Oh, we've seen it happen many times before.
Skyway 6303, 12507, on out to Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. 25 right on the Docker. Skyway 6362, LA Tower.
That right there is Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3402, coming in from San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175LR, waiting to cross over 25 right.
United 1653, exit right, join hotel.
All right, join hotel, United 1653.
1653, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Michael said I'd rather listen to this than most radio stations. Well, Michael, you're going to love what we have in store coming this week. Hint, hint. Keep on dropping the hints. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about by now, then...
Skyway 5505 at Charlie 1, give way to the RC.
Yes, I think it has. I think it has. Kevin talks too much.
Skyway 3362, 125 at 8, on out to Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Right on that Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff.
JetBlue 1463, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Skyway 6303, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, give me a 6303.
I'm like, you guys watch SNL, or Kristen Wiig, great actress on SNL. She did this skit called Aunt Sue. Aunt Sue was a very nervous woman. She could not keep her secrets. And the whole skit was, someone maybe was having a baby or they were getting married and and they were going to come over and they were going to do like a secret celebration, and Aunt Sue just could not keep it within her. She anyway, I'm kind of like Aunt Sue.
RNAV Doctor, over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1463.
Air 2361, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, and 2361.
JetBlue 722, go down to Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, 723.
Block. JetBlue 723, exit Hotel 9, doing Hotel westbound, gate 50.
Well, certainly, yes.
All right, Hotel 9.
I guess I feel like I spent my whole day yesterday perfecting this thing.
362, contact Hotel departure.
Okay, good day. Yes, sir.
That, you know, you spent your whole day. You want to just start talking about it. That right there is United Airlines Flight 1653 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. It's the 737-900ER waiting the crossover. It's JetBlue Airways A321.
Looks like they just pushed off.
Coming in from JFK Flight 723.
But just closer to Quebec for now, JetBlue 723.
You got it.
United 2361, 1250 at Niner, RNAV to Doctor, only 255, let's take off.
Good morning, Airline Heavy on the official.
That was JetBlue Airways and the JetBlue Vacations livery. Flight 1463 heading to Cabo on an A320.
Waiting for traffic off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 4915.
United 1653, looks like 75 Bravo is also occupied. As you're able, continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Yeah, 1653, Roger, we got Alaska in front of us.
Remember, when you're able to move, Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel, short of Quebec, that's the right.
Tower 3402, traffic is holding a position at Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact down 175.
Bobby Z95, member for 4 months, is a platinum member, says sing. No.
Good morning,
Sai, I'm still drooling about sidecar. What, please? Must make a visit to both sidecar and Kevin. Stop by Randy's as well. I'm telling you, we got the donuts covered here in Southern California. Zanny Misfit, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, try Bob's Big Boy or Tommy Burgers. I've tried both. I like Bob's. You know why I like Bob's Big Boy there in Burbank? It tastes like a Big Mac from McDonald's. I don't know who had it first, Big Boy or McDonald's, but it literally tastes exactly the same. Tommy's, that has chili on your burger. Not really. That's too much. It's too messy. That is Asiana Airlines Flight 202, making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. It's an A350-900 coming in from Seoul.
Polaris Niner 15, wind 250 at Niner, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You guys like Tommy's? Wait, is every burger at Tommy's have the chili on top?
Waiting for traffic off the north side, runway 25 right, line of way.
Anybody else think that the chili on top of a hamburger is just too messy? Have you guys had Tommy's?
Yeah. 53 LA Tower, cross make Sherman, heavy Dreamliner 1.5 mile final, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1553.
Right. No, I agree. It's too messy. It's just too messy. But every hamburger, it has chili on top, right? I guess you can get it without it, but why? Why would you go there?
Tower 3103, wind 250 at Niner, on after Docker, runway 25 right.
Last time I was there probably was, gosh, 2005.
5 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Left here 360 LA Tower. 360, expect to reach 25 right at Fox for departure. Are you ready? Left here 360 at taxiway Foxtrot, cross. Runway 25 left, traffic 4 mile final. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, you probably talked about it and it popped up on your Instagram feed.
287, our gate just called for push.
Roger. Polaris 9015, contact SoCal
They'll
departure.
be in there. Wow.
Local departure, Polaris 9015.
Well, a lot of the new ones. I remember I first moved here and I was with a group of friends. One was lived here in LA, and she goes, we want to go to Tommy's. I said, all right, I have no idea what this place is. So we drive up there, and of course they all say the original. I said, oh, we're at the original Tommy's. No. The original is just west of downtown Los Angeles. I've driven by it many times. It's a little shack. Still there. But they all say original. Don't get confused.
Alaska 512, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 512.
I tell you, if you guys like In-N-Out Burger, you know there's a company In-N-Out Burger store along the 10.
United 1653, you can taxi up to and hold
What's that
short
exit for the
of runway
In-N-Out
25
Burger
right at Quebec.
company store off the 10?
taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 at Quebec.
Remember the name of the city? Because it's actually, the city is the road that you get off on.
Try pop around visual 25, or visual 25 left.
Your rebound was partially cut off, verified hold short of runway
Anyway, you
25
guys,
right.
if you like In-N-Out Burger, you can go in there, you can get shirts galore, hats, everything. Everything you can find at shopavl.com. You can find an In-N-Out Burger store.
Holding short 25 right, United.
Anyway, it's an amazing place. That is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, waiting to cross over 25 right.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off, Alaska 512.
November 7905, Charlie Papa, LA Tower, wind 260 runway 25
Yes, thank
left,
you.
clear to land.
Goes to a much better cause.
American 1275 is on the visual 25 left.
I think In-N-Out's doing just fine.
LA Tower, wind 260 runway 25 left, clear to
It's
land.
coming our way.
25 left, American 1275.
Coastal Eddie is now gobbling up the Delta hangar.
Southwest 5505, contact
Kathy
SoCal
Sandrew, a member
departure.
for 12 months as a platinum member, says chili belongs on foot-long hot dogs only. Prove me wrong. That certainly sounds better, though. Still not going to sign me up for that.
Hey Tower, how you doing? United 22.
First name and last name back with the super chats. I'm new to this channel, and the access is amazing. Do the cameras belong to this channel or to the airport? Watching from the UK. No, these are all our equipment here with Airline Videos Live.
Box 512, contact SoCal departure.
Long left, 512.
That was Alaska Airlines, the 737-900ER.
Selection 360, wind 250.
So let me get back to your question. Yes, all this equipment, these cameras, these are all part of Airline Videos Live. This park that we are actually broadcasting from is in El Segundo, California. It's a city just south of Los Angeles and LAX. It's a nice park. You can come here and plane spot. Many families, many plane spotters come here. One of the best views in all the world for plane spotting.
For now, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
And of course, things are much different here in the US compared to the UK. We can actually broadcast the ATC signal. I know you guys can't do that there in the UK. Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 2010, heading to Seattle, Washington. It's a 737-800. Also have American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321 making our way down for a departure here on the south side.
CD Lanes 8 Heavy, attack with Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Julia, cross 25 right, point 75.
JetBlue 287, cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Bravo 17, ground 75.
United 1653, Echo back, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Ready, Quebec, that's a ground.
And if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, our next live broadcast is Tuesday, back there on the north side at the Westchester Bridge location.
Hotel down to Lima, and we'll cross 25 right at Lima, then the ground for United 1553.
Will Pizza Gate continue? We'll find out on Tuesday. Pizza Box Gate.
Okay, 1553 cross 25 right at Juliet to ground.
Greetings, Los Angeles Towers, United 1499 heavy for 25 left.
Like a 360, contact SoCal departure.
Set departure, so long, Flexus 360 on.
United 1499 heavy, LA Tower caution. Disregard the caution, wake turbulence. Wind 250 at Niner, runway 25.
Baldwin Park, yes.
Runway 25 right.
American 1225, hold short 25 right.
Thank you. United 2010, runway 25 right, line up phone wait.
Runway 25 right, no question.
Oh my gosh. Coastal Eddie is coming for us. We might be next.
LA Tower, United 667, heavy visual 25 left.
United 2242, exit right this high speed here and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Was this hold short of 25 right at Juliet for United 2242?
United 2242, affirmative.
We'll do that.
Well,
United 2242,
just now just saw this. Our friend Alan Heiner sending an amazing $150 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan says thank you for all you do, Kevin, and the entire Airline Videos live team. Y'all don't know how to make most. Y'all don't know how you make most days bearable for me.
Are you able to accept
Well,
left?
I think I have some idea, Alan. As I was discussing earlier, you know, as I was working very hard yesterday on our new project here on Airline Videos Live, I was dealing with a sick dog. Of course, I got no sleep last night, worrying about him, making sure he was okay. So, you know, there was a time, I don't know, 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. No, it would have been before that because I got up at 2. 1:30 in the morning, I'm outside walking him.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, 5 right, American 990.
November 5 Lima Alpha, runway 25 left, line up only, traffic on 7 mile final.
Line up in late 25 left, 405 Lima.
United 1499 heavy, go down to Hotel Niner. United 2010, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 2010.
Well, as I'm walking him at 1:30, and I'm just looking at him and thinking, this is not good. And I'm thinking, do I need to tell Rudy and Executive Brad Ward that I'm going to cancel the show? So I went back to bed for as much as I could. And I got up this morning and he looked a little bit better, still just not eating, not taking his medication, just laying there on the sofa. And he looked comfortable. And so I said, you know what, the best thing for me, and I think the best thing for him as well, so I don't get him riled up, is for me to leave the house, go plane spot. Certainly being out here gets my mind off of that for the most part. So I can totally understand. You guys are helping me, and I'm helping you at the same time. So we're all in it together.
Number 5 Lima Alpha, runway 25 left, go for takeoff on F high first,
United Airlines flight 1499 coming in from Newark on that 787-10 Dreamliner.
1499 Heavy, traffic in position at Lima, cross runway 25 right, line up Bravo, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right.
Also want to give a shout out to Lisa Bailey, sending a tip there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Lisa.
American 990.
American 1275 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, corner ground point 75.
Cross Juliet, what's your brand?
We do have a Queen lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. That's Atlas Air Flight 8628 heading to Anchorage. It's a 747-400.
Okay, I'll pilot now. Good day.
Runner, a member for 10 months. This is Silver member. Hello, Runner. Been a long time since I've talked to you. Driving by on the north side. Should I bring donuts?
Hello,
we already have donuts.
131 with you, visual 25 left.
Good to see you, Runner.
Alaska 322, wind 250 at 10, are now at the Docker, runway 25 right.
Anthony Summers with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Hey, Kevin, happy Sunday, my friend. Just finished a late breakfast, now having coffee and watching airline videos live. Well, that sounds like a nice Sunday. Thank you so much, Anthony.
And Tower JetBlue 8131 with you, visual 25 left.
JetBlue 8131 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10.
Just said United Airlines flight 667 coming in from Dulles. It's a 777-200.
JetBlue 8131.
United 667, heading going out to Hotel Niner.
Okay, down to Hotel 9 for exit, United 667.
And that is United Airlines flight 2242. It's at 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in September of 2001.
United 667 heavy right, turn Hotel 9, hold short of runway 25 right.
Turn Hotel 9, hold short of 25 right, United 667.
Spirit Wings 868, 1250 at 10, are now at the Docker, runway 25 right, so to take off.
Are at Docker, let's take off, right here.
American 2289, LA Tower, runway 25 right, on the way.
Runway 25 right, American 23.
Tower 40, American 582 on the visual 25 left.
American 582, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10.
Look at this Coastal Eddy. Now it's gotten to the old United hangar.
United 2362, do you have LA Tower? You guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready for 2362.
Continue full length, United 2362.
Alright, full length now for United 2362.
November 0, Papa Zulu, LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left. Alaska 322, contact SoCal departure.
Go departure, give me Alaska 322.
American 2289 with 240 at 10, on half the Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
On half Docker, 25 right, let's take off, American 2289.
United 1496, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
United 1496, line of way, 25 right. And departure, Spirit Wings 868, right before rotate, bird strike.
Spirit Wings 868, roger. Let's see. Spirit Wings 868, let us know if you have any damages. Do you need any assistance?
No, we're good here, just wanted to let you know.
Spirit Wings 868, do you happen to know if it was over the runways or once you're off the park track?
It was right over the runway, right before we rotated, Kilby.
Spirit Wings 868, roger. And 1946, it'll be a few minutes. We had a burst break on departure.
Well, I'll tell you that, the fog is cold.
Got it, 49.
Spirit Wings 868, contact SoCal departure.
Spirit 868, get in.
Position at Julia, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75. United 2242?
United 2242, go ahead. So you said we're clear to cross?
United 2242, affirmative at Julia, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75. If you happen to see any birds on the runway,
putting this jacket back on.
Yeah, we're gonna look for him. Juliet cross 25 right and over to ground. Enjoy the rest of your day.
American 2289, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, American 2289, fail.
United.
All right, so apparently there was a bird strike right before rotation on one of the American A321s.
667.
United 1496, do you happen to see any spot in front of you by any chance?
United 1496, negative.
Roger. City ops LA Tower. City ops, Roger, let me know when you're ready. City ops, what are the numbers for you? City ops 06, Roger. Traffic is holding in position, runway 25 right, full length. That Fox, you can proceed on runway 25 right, westbound.
Hey, tower.
Did have a PayPal tip come in from Bev A with $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bev A.
Heavy, go ahead.
Yeah, they're at the junction.
Says we're definitely all in it together, and we love you, Kevin. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much, Bev A.
Okay, Heavy, thank you, sir. Yeah, 06
Appreciate
there was a
that.
bird carcass reported around 25
JetBlue
right
Airways in the
Lima.
Inspiring Humanity livery coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A320 just touching down here on the south side.
Continue westbound and hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Continue down to hotel and left on Quebec, JetBlue 8131.
Hold short of taxiway Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec, sorry. Hey, JetBlue 8131.
LA Tower with Merlin, Mexico 644, find our approach, runway 25 left.
JetBlue A1, can you just read that back for me, please? Hold short of taxiway Quebec.
Hold short of taxiway Quebec, JetBlue 8131.
Thank you. Recto 644 Heavy, LA Tower, 1260 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 25 left, Aeromexico 644.
It's not a JetBlue special livery that we see too often here at LAX. Well, I certainly hope it wasn't chirpy. I haven't seen chirpy in a while.
American 582, the 53 Bravo looks like it's available. Taxi hotel to Juliet, traffic is holding
Our next
position.
heavy arrival here on the south side is Aeromexico flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh boy, we're next. Boy, that coastal eddy is coming for us.
There wasn't anything down here. I'm really one more little pass.
Yeah, 06, Roger. Giant A628 Heavy LA Tower, you'll be number 2. I'll be moving you shortly if you're ready.
Yeah, I'll be ready. A628.
Yeah, 06 is reported at the south end of the runway.
Yeah, there's a weed down here. Kind of looks like a maybe it looks like a bird, but I'll keep looking. One more pass.
All right, so they are looking for a bird there on 25 right.
Number 0 Papa Zulu, no traffic observed on Fauna, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
I believe we did get that A321 departure.
MX 0644 Heavy, join hotel westbound, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, join hotel westbound, hold short, 25 right at Lima. Mexico 644.
November 0 Papa Zulu, 1250 at 10, RNAV to height per runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
I
Giant 8628 heavy,
Is
runway
there?
25 left, line up and wait, no traffic observed on final.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, Giant 8628 heavy.
Well, I think it was American Airlines Flight 2289 heading to Miami. It was the A321neo. Was the one I think hit the bird.
Cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, and hold short of Kilo 1.
Okay, cross 25 right at Lima and hold short of Kilo 1, correct?
So 644 heavy, affirmative.
All right, thank you. Hold short of Kilo 1 at Lima. Thank you.
Giant 8628 heavy, wind 240 at 10, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, RNAV hyper.
All right, Atlas Air 747-400 heading to Anchorage, flight 8628. We'll be departing on 25 left.
Target Air Canada 775.
Make sure to use the turn it up emojis in the chat if you'd like it nice and loud. 25 left is the closest runway to our camera and our microphones here at Imperial Hill.
Land 25 left, Air Canada 775.
40 Papa Zulu, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 800 Papa Zulu.
Air Mexico 644 heavy, contact the ramp tower 131.07.
13107. Mexico 644.
Bearing 631, are you able to access intersection Foxtrot, and do you have numbers for Foxtrot?
We got numbers for Fox. Yeah, we can make that right there.
Just hold position, you can expect runway 25 intersection Foxtrot, bearing 631. Giant 8628 heavy, contact SoCal departure after this.
Do have Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER, 22 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also on the Pond Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, 27 minutes out. Second Japan Airlines 777 of the day, this time coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight 62, 27 minutes out. Those are all north side arrivals. Of course, they will make their way over here to the south side. Toy Story 4, still on that 737. We've got a United Airlines Flight 2362 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in February 2002.
26011, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV to Docker, clear to go, United 2362.
American 323, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Left away 25 right, American 322.
1496, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure today, United 1496.
It's almost 11. Should we hit the cowbell? All right, stand by 1 second. Ryan becomes the silver member here today. And our friend Burr gifting 10, yes, 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. I think it's time for the real cowbell. Martin's gonna do it. There we go. All right, hi everyone. Burr, thank you so much. And congratulations to the 10 new Airline Videos Live members.
323, 1260 at 11 on at the doctor, runway 24 right full length, clear for takeoff.
Left doctor, clear for takeoff, full length, 320.
Wow. Come on, Coastal Eddie. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Runway 631, runway 25 right at taxiway Foxtrot, line up on way.
Full length, bearing 631, Foxtrot.
2362, contact SoCal departure.
Flight 62.
Hopefully, the heat from the runway stops it from about right here. That's my only hope.
Tower United 2759 with a visual 251.
Cargo Lux in the cutaway livery flight 4327 heading back to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8. We saw her land, go long on 25 left. She is lit up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
25 left, United 2759.
Air Canada 775, exit to the right into the hotel. Bearing 631, with 250 at 10 on after the doctor, and with 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and away. 2 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, bearing 631.
Clear for takeoff, 31 doctor.
JetBlue 324, LA Tower, traffic departing downfield, runway 25
Well, we're not going to see Rusty, that's for sure.
25 right, JetBlue 324.
9660, LA Tower, continue full length.
Yeah.
Continuing full length.
I don't know.
American
Rusty, you better hurry.
Contact SoCal departure.
You can't get out of Santa Monica now.
323, connect.
All right, our next departure is Spirit Airlines, flight 631, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320.
Short 25 right to Julia, up to Canada 775.
Air Canada 775, what is your gate?
69 Bravo.
Roger. JetBlue 324, 124010, and at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 324.
United 1608, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 1608.
Bearing 631, contact SoCal departure.
JetBlue 8131.
JetBlue 8131, go ahead.
Yeah, we've just been advised that the company's about ready to pull us off at gate 59.
JetBlue 8131, roger. As you're able, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Okay, taxi up to, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec, JetBlue 8131.
It is officially 11 a.m. here in a very foggy LAX. We're still kicking along. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 10th, 2022. Having a good Sunday. Back, relaxing, watching the show with your cup of coffee. Maybe you're making dinner, wherever you are around the world. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button. Feed that beast. Already way over 2,000 likes as we celebrate 350,000. Yes, 350,000 subscribers here on Airline Videos Live here on YouTube. Well on our way to 400,000. Maybe. Oh, yes. Our next departure is United Airlines, flight 1608, heading to Cancun. It's a 737-900ER. That right there is Air Canada, flight 775, coming in from Montreal. It's an A. Can you please not do that? It doesn't lock.
6368, 1250 at 12, and after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Canada
3953, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 953.
United 1608.
We are waiting on the Cargo Lux departure here on the south side, heading back to Luxembourg.
United 2759, exit right, join hotel, and verify gate 72 Alpha.
It is 72 Alpha, we'll make the right, join hotel for United 2759.
United 2759 for now, hold behind that Air Canada at Juliet, and just check with the RAM, make sure that your gate is obvious. We're showing it's occupied.
In the next minute, we're not even going to see that JetBlue over there.
And ground edge 39.
Coastal Eddie getting even
taxi.
thicker.
Only for taxi, this is LA Tower, ground is 120.7.
I'm sorry about that.
Springs 953, 126012 are now at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On him, Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Springs 953.
American 2853, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right,
Tower 6268, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Tower 6268.
That right there is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner making her way over to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1637.
Our next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 953 heading to Detroit, Michigan in an A320.
Contact SoCal departure, 2 steps apart. American 2853 with 26012 on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United Airlines Flight 2759 coming in from Dulles in the 757-300.
797,
Freshly painted.
25 right, land from wait.
Of course, originally with Continental Airlines.
American 2922.
Delivered to them in August of 2001. I see some articles that pop up on like Simply Flying and a couple of other aviation-related blogs that always talk about United 757-300s, that they aren't at very many airports across the country. Certainly here at LAX is one of the few places you can catch a lot of them.
American 2923, exit right, Hotel 9, hold short.
Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2853 heading to Dallas in an A321.
Right at Lima for American 2923.
Tower, JetBlue, 8131 there, I'm going to 797, 126012, now to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right on that Docker, clear for takeoff, United 797.
Size 4652, LA Tower, 25 right.
That is American Airlines Flight 2923 coming in from Boston. It's an A321.
Switch in SoCal, American 2853.
United 2759. On your second radio, check with your company. Make sure it's, let me know the status.
There you can see how fast the Coastal Eddie is sweeping across the hangar there. The hangar door open. You can see the contrast. How fast it moves.
JetBlue 8131, just for planning your area, that alleyway is still a little busy right now, so your gate's still blocked.
Okay, thanks.
Well, it's coming down anyway, eventually.
That is 39 LA Tower, radio check.
I'm telling you, we're next.
Skywest 4652, wind 26012 are now at the Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On at the Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4652.
That is 39 at taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, and park short of 25 right, Jet is 1647 about 6 miles, straight in 25 left.
That is 1647 LA Tower, wind 26012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Third land, 25 left, United 1647.
That is 797 contact.
Wow, look at this. Mason gifting 20 more Airline Videos memberships here today. 20. You want to ring the cowbell? But you got to get on the camera though so people can see the cowbell. All right, Ethan is ringing the cowbell. Thank you so much, Ethan. It's 20 more memberships. That's something new.
American 2923, taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, come in on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Lima, cross 25
Plane spotters
right
here.
Bravo,
don't find that funny.
For American 2923.
You don't like it.
American 1637, and taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Ah, that's all right. At least you support us with the Airlines Videos Live sticker.
Ground point 75, American 1637. .75, man. Air Canada 775 at taxiway Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Across 25 right, then 75, Air Canada 775.
Blue 8131 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 25 right on Quebec and ground point 75, Triple 8131.
United 2759
And congratulations
at Julia,
to
cross
even
runway
20
25 right,
more
contact ground point 75.
memberships here today.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, then ground point 75, United 2759.
Sky 4652, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Sky 4652.
American 2479, LA Tower. Do you have numbers for intersection Foxtrot by
Makes a total of 57 new memberships here today. I think they, was that last week?
Roger, you can
250?
that. Hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
And of course, if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. It's a great way to keep up to date with everything going on here at the channel. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word. That was last week, 260 some odd.
American 517 Heavy is 6 out for 25 left.
Yeah, that was amazing. That was an all-time record last week, last Sunday. I think it was 268, is that what you said? Yeah, 268 new members of the channel last Sunday. All right, I'm going to check in with our weather department here to see what is the deal with this. What is the deal with this coastal eddy?
American 517 is 5 miles out for runway 25 left.
American 517 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 517 Heavy.
American 2479, wind 25011, on out the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Midday.
Runway Docker, pick up 25 right, Foxtrot, American 2479.
United 1647, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Holding short at 25 right at Juliet, United 1647.
All right, so zipping on out of here. Said I've had enough of this fog. I'm heading back to Tokyo. She will make her way up to the north side. Remember we were talking about 350,000 subscribers here on the channel? Was that just a couple hours ago? I said 351 something.
11 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
2 hours ago. Would you believe it? We're halfway to 351,000. Already at 350, 437, 38. What's that? Yes. Well, I'm sure if I check back, it would probably go up already. So we got the weather department checking on this fog to see what is the deal with the fog. It's my little Seinfeld. Danny Ortiz with a 499 super chat. Good morning, Kevin, and all the Airline Videos live. How are you guys doing? I really enjoyed last Thursday on top of the parking garage. It was up there at 6 p.m. Now, on Thursday, we were at the H. Friday, we were at the parking garage. And Tuesday, we were at the parking garage. They were all great shows.
Contact SoCal departure 124.3.
Maybe you're thinking the Tuesday show? That was quite the show. Air Force 2, the C-17. All right, so we got our weather department checking to see how this coastal eddy, is it going to stick around? Is it going to get worse? Is it going to clear up? Inquiring minds want to know. Sometimes this stuff just like disappears within like 15 minutes.
46887 American 517.
That right there is United Airlines Flight 1647 coming in from Houston. It's an A320.
American 517 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
And we just had American Airlines Flight 517 coming in from Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner just landing on 25 left.
United 1647, traffic is holding in position at taxiway Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cleared across 25 right at Juliet, United 1647.
American 517 Heavy. The taxi at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, calling ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75, American 517 Heavy.
Cargo looks 43 extra heavy, runway 25 left, line up only, traffic 9 mile final.
John, we will be back at Westchester Bridge on Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. PayPal tip coming in from Dave in Hollywood, tipping $15 on PayPal.
Right,
Dave in Hollywood, thank you so much.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Extra right short of 25 right, Juliet.
Says, thanks for the show. Well, thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. And Thomas with the super chat. Kevin, hotter in the UK than LA today. No AC anywhere. Oh, well, keep cool best you can. Thank you so much, Thomas. And Christopher Cotton back with another super chat here today. That Coastal Eddie will take a hike by the afternoon. Are you sure, Christopher? I mean, it's getting worse.
Ground point 75, United 311.
I mean, look at this. Remember that day I showed up here for 2 hours? I had to talk about Sky Chefs because I couldn't see the runway at all.
Cargo 43 extra heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Circle departure, Cargo 43 extra heavy, good day.
All right, so it's clear right now in Long Beach, Torrance, and Santa Monica. Santa Monica is just up north of us. Torrance to the east, Long Beach to the south. The forecast indicates this should be a temporary condition, or at least Eddie will be beaten back offshore as it warms up a bit more. Well, Eddie, I got you a one-way ticket back to the west. You go.
Tower Delta 1903, message 2000.
United 13, caution, away turbulence.
All right, that is officially from our weather department here at Airline Videos Live.
Right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 1013.
Delta 1903, late turn, Airbus 321, short final, wind 25010, runway 25 left to the line.
You guys are asking where Rudy is today. Unfortunately, Rudy is having some allergy issues, which kind of gives him vertigo. So he didn't feel like he could be out here for hours on end standing here. I totally understand that. So I said, no, don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. Stay home. We'll catch you another day.
It is 30 county late turn, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. Line up away,
Of course, we need him healthy because tomorrow's a very important day. That's the day that Rudy and I work on our new project. Which we hope to let me rephrase this. We're working on it tomorrow in hopes to be releasing that by next weekend. So.
Wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker and clear for takeoff 25 right for delivery.
JetBlue 1570 late turn, Gulfstream departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
JetBlue 1570 left on late, 25 right.
Alaska 5, join Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, clear 25 right, left 25.
Just had Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery. Flight 5 coming in from Washington National. It's an A321neo with that white nose we've seen a lot of in the last few months.
Target 59, LA Tower, main departure frequency to 124.3.
Right, departure frequency 1243, 4 American 59 left.
American 1270 inside, GG.
JetBlue 1570, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 1570, clear takeoff, 25 right.
American 59, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait for American 59, roger.
United 1013, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, United 1013.
Delta 516, LA Tower, Airbus 321, 2 mile final, 125011, runway 25 left.
Our next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's an A320. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 59 heading to Kona, and A321neo. Also, JetBlue Airways Flight 1374 heading to Newark in an A321.
JetS 39er, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, JetS 39.
Delta 1903, there is traffic a mile and a half or so, so exit Hotel 9er, maintain Hotel westbound, I'll be right back to you.
Delta 1903, Hotel 9.
All right, seems like it's getting a little better.
The shoreline, telephony 220, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff. JetBlue 15, Crescent JetBlue 1374 late time, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
5 right, full length, line up and wait. 1370.
5 Charlie Papa late time, up to and hold short of runway 25
Also, United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Connect SoCal departure,
We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
Delta 516 heavy late tire, Airbus 320 short final, 125012, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 516 heavy.
Delta 1903, hold short on runway 25 right at Quebec.
Delta 1903, hold short 25 right at Quebec.
American 20, Crescent JetBlue 2532, continue full length.
Full length, JetBlue 2532.
Number 5 Charlie Papa.
Yes, I think it's getting better though.
Hold short, runway 25
a little bit better. Do you guys want anything from Coffee Bean?
JetBlue 1374,
Sure.
12511, RNAV Docker, runway
Cold
25
brew?
right, full length.
Is that the...
Right, full length.
That's the iced coffee with the cold brew. Okay. Mr. EP, you hearing that? Sure you know anything. Ethan, you want anything? Okay.
Heavy Boeing 767, a mile final.
More donuts? No, just kidding.
25011, runway 25 left to land.
Yes, exactly. Lunch.
1270,
all right.
here at Hotel 7.
So, Mr. EP, that is a cold brew, iced coffee, and then my typical
5 Charlie Papa, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up
extra
away.
large iced green tea.
Charlie
Unsweetened.
Papa, Roger, hold short, runway 25 right.
The regular. Here's one, if you're listening, Mr. EP. There's two kinds. Got to make sure it's not the cold brew green iced tea.
Going off the north side, runway 25 right, the full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, JetBlue 2532.
American 59, connect SoCal departure on 124.3. Alaska 5 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, going to ground point 79.
Juliet cross, 5 right.
That is the first of two Japan Airlines 777s making their way over to the gates. Certainly looking like she is. It was zipping there on the north side, but I'm not even to see her.
Cross runway 25 right, join Bravo, November north route.
Delta 1903, 25 right, join Bravo, north route.
And Delta 1903, that's great. It'll be Bravo, November north route. Have a good day.
Bravo, November north route, 1903. Good day.
JetBlue 1374, connect SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, JetBlue 1374.
Skywest 3522, just to verify, runway 25 left is to land.
To land, 25 left, Skywest 3522.
Anthony Summers back with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Pull back and then hold short on runway 25 right.
Join hotel.
Kevin, you mentioned the C-17. Be advised that you are responsible for me purchasing one. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully not the real thing.
5011, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear land, 014 something.
5 Charlie Papa is ready.
Your number 2.
Roger. And for the, just verify we're scrambling for that plate, north route for...
That was a cool shot. I went back and watched that on Tuesday with the C-17 landing and taking off there on the north side. That is Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and that's 767-300. It's a 24-year-old 767. Qantas Dreamliner now being pushed back from the Tom Bradley International Terminal.
Bravo, November, North Route. Have a good day.
Quebec, 25 right, Bravo, November, North Route, Delta 516, navigating.
How are we doing behind the scenes? Oh, almost 1,000 likes on behind the scenes. Of course, no one's watching on TikTok. TikTok, you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, TikTok.
Then join Hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec.
Turn right, Hotel westbound. Hold short Quebec, Skyway 3522.
Pier 470, runway 25 left, exit line.
Still clear line, Sterling 47.
JetBlue 2532, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, still right, full length, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2532.
Yes, of course, on Friday we released the Hawk there at the parking garage for our Friday night show.
Skyline 3522, amend instructions and hold short of runway 25 right here at Lima.
I guess they don't have a cold brew.
Right at Lima, Skyline 3522.
Good. Say it again.
White chocolate iced coffee.
White chocolate iced coffee, Mr. EP, if you can hear me. White chocolate iced coffee. It's improving. Eddie is heading back toward the ocean as we can now see the hottest club once again. That right there is Delta Connection Flight 3522 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Embraer E175LR waiting to cross over 25 right and head over to the north side.
Pier 470, hold
I'm still waiting on the United Dreamliner. She's down there on the far east side. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Tower Bay Sharp 320, holding short, stay back.
Thank you. United 32 Heavy, wind 26010, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
Flock.
United 32 Heavy, wind 26010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, lift and takeoff.
RNAV Docker, full length, takeoff.
Spirit Airlines Flight 470 coming in from Dallas. It's an A320.
Caution wave turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel, wind 26010, runway 25 left and land.
Delta Land 25 left, Volaris, 994.
Number 5, Charlie Papa, Panic SoCal Departure, good day.
Ron H, a member for 15 months, is a platinum member. That's awesome support there, Ron. Thank you so much. Hello from Lanzarote, Spain. A great stream as always. I'm sure I said that wrong. We'll have a great trip there in Spain. Enjoy. Thank you for your tremendous support.
Good morning, Alaska 24 on the Visual 25 left.
Alaska 24 late.
We do have the United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now rolling down 25 right.
Pier 470 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Alright, Juliet, we're clear cross 25 right, ground point 75, Sterling
3522 Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, and hold short at Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right at Lima, hold short Kilo 1, Skywest 3522.
Straight 320 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, or runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right and hold short of 25 left and Quebec. Big straight 320.
Skywest 3522, hold short of Kilo 1 and connect the city ramp on 131.07. Good day.
Hold short, Kilo 1, 3107, Skywest 3522. Good day.
United 32 Heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Yeah, 32 Heavy, good day.
American 2332 LA Tower, waiting for one off the north side, traffic crossing outfield, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, American 2332.
Testing 1, 2. Well, now that's interesting. I just put a different AirPod in, and I believe that I'm actually hearing someone else's phone.
65320, traffic exiting outfield, next final is on a 5-mile final. At Quebec, cross runway 25 left.
I've never had that happen before.
75, good day.
Oh, it is my phone.
Right,
It's this.
And turn left on Alpha, big stripe 320, thanks.
Florida 994, join hotel westbound to Lima and hold short on runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short to 5 right, livery. Start in airport.
Baldwin Park, yes.
Tower, good morning.
They got everything. All right, now I'm back. All right, now I can hear myself. So the good news is, see, it just warmed up, so that will kill this fog.
American 2332, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's cold, yeah.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2332.
United 2069 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. EV102, heavy flight exit, taking in and Quebec today. United 2069, wind 2209er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2069.
American 2332, connect SoCal departure today.
United Airlines Flight 2069 heading to Houston. It's a 737-900 ER is the next departure here on 25 right. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 2736 heading to San Francisco in an A320.
Short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, Alaska 24, thanks.
JetBlue 2736 LA Tower, you'll be waiting for a couple off the north side. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait,
We have a second Air Tahiti Nui, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Papeete. It's flight 102, now just less than a minute away from touching down here on the south side.
Lars 994 Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima and hold short on Kilo 1.
Cross runway 25 right on Lima, hold short Kilo 1 below,
United 2069.
All right, so we're going to announce what the surprise is. I've already talked enough about it. So Are you guys ready for our surprise? Are you ready? We're just ready to spill it. The beans have already been spilled. We might as well clear them up.
Connected City ramp car 131.
I think, yes. Well, we've been talking about this for a long time. Stand by. Our friend Alan Heiner back with another amazing super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. I am hoping to get the doctor to say I can travel as I want to visit LA in late October. Halloween. Oh, even better. I can go trick-or-treating for donuts at Airline Videos Live. That sounds amazing. Alan, yes, plan on it. Get here for Halloween, my favorite time of the year. We'll have plenty of treats to hand out. And Julie with the super chats. Good evening from a very hot UK. X for a change. Well, stay cool. All right. All right, if you guys are ready for the surprise. Now remember, this is something we've been talking about for a very, very, very long time.
Alaska 342 LA turn, traffic will cross downfield at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. KT 102 heavy, turn right at Quebec and hold short on runway 25 right.
So, you know, the whole plane jockey thing, that came about how many months ago? 3 or 4 months ago. The plane jockeys. You know, I'm a plane jockey. Rudy's a plane jockey. Karine came up with the artwork of our caricatures. It's on T-shirts. It's on everything. Well, you know, my to-do list has been really long for a very long time. So, Mr. EP has been on my case all these months. When are you going to do this? When are you going to do this, Kevin? I said, well, Mr. EP, my list is long. I will get to it. So, you guys, I guess we kind of like got gears moving again because you guys wanted Sky Lounge. You wanted Sky Lounge back, and you know what I've said about Sky Lounge. I want to bring it back, but it was not in the correct, it just seemed like a Zoom meeting to me, and we need to tweak that. So, I said, well, you know, we've been talking about this other thing for a long time. Why don't we try to do this, and maybe this will even be better than Sky Lounge. Maybe it won't. So finally, we got the gears in motion. Obviously, the plane jockeys have been in motion for a long time. So, are you guys ready? Are you ready for this? We are releasing a podcast. Rudy and I have a podcast. It will be a weekly podcast called Plane Jockeys. And we will talk, obviously, about aviation-related stuff and other stuff as well. You guys always have so many questions about how did you do this? How do you do that? Where did you get this? Where did you get that? So it's going to be a conversation between Rudy and I discussing many different things. And you can take that on the go. That's the great thing about a podcast is you can listen to us in your car, wherever you might be on the plane. Yes, it's not a visual medium, but it's still a cool medium. Of course, you still got us here on the live streams. So that's it. How you like that? And eventually we'd like to have guests on as well.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetTip 424.
So we're still scheduled to produce the first 3 episodes tomorrow. We're going to try to do this in real time so there's not any editing involved. And that's what I was doing yesterday. So we have a different audio board and all the jingles and stuff that we've had professionally produced for the show. are all running through this special audio board. And so yesterday I spent the whole day trying to go through the whole show so that I can know when the cues have to be hit, instead of having to go back and then enter all that audio later. So we're going to try to do it live on tape, as they would say. So tomorrow, as long as Rudy is feeling well and there's no huge issues with Sammy as well, we will try to produce as many as we can tomorrow, and then we'll start releasing those. If we feel good, and you know, maybe they'll come out before Saturday. We just put Saturday out because we were going to do that Q&A. So there you go. It's officially called Plane Jockeys, a new podcast here on Airline Videos Live. Now remember, this is a audio-only podcast, so you can take it on the go. You can listen to on your iPhone, your iPad, your car stereo. It'll be all high quality.
Howard, good morning. Taka 522, establish on the visual, runway 25 left.
Taka 522, LA Tower, Buenos Dias, 12610, runway 25 left, Atlanta.
Return 25 left, Taka 522.
And again, this is just a addition to what we already do with the live shows.
319 at the auto marker, wind 26010, runway 25 left, Atlanta.
I just feel, you know, when we even do the Q&A after the shows, you guys have so many questions. The chat goes so fast I can't even see it. You guys have some really good questions, and I think we want to be able to answer those questions. So that will be a good outlet. Oh, if you guys, here, it's a great idea. I see in the chat. If you guys have anything you want us to touch on this podcast, send us an email. You can go to airlinevideos.com. There's an email link on the top. Click on that. That will take you to your email. It's an info at airlinevideos.com if you just want to jot it down. Info at airlinevideos.com. Let us know. Is there anything you would want a subject of a podcast to be about? Obviously, one of the biggest questions is, how did you and Rudy meet? Kevin, how did you put this all together? It goes on and on and on. So if you have any real good questions that you really want, you think that maybe we can make a podcast out of, send it to info at airlinevideos.com. So there you go. I don't have to be Aunt Sue. I don't have to stuff a donut in my mouth to keep my mouth closed.
Wait, runway 25, right, United 2259.
All right, that is all Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. More than likely we'll head over here for a Southside departure. You guys are asking, where will you find that podcast? So it will be on all the major podcast networks. Obviously, the biggest two are Spotify and Apple iTunes, or Apple Podcasts, if that's what they call them now. And they'll be on everything. You'll be able to find it. And yes, the podcast is a free service, just like our live streams. Free to listen to. Is it going to be on YouTube? I didn't think about that. I guess we could put the audio.
You can just put a picture of the
Probably, if you want to listen to it that way. I think eventually, you know, we put a couple of cameras up and actually create a video version of the audio podcast, but we're not there yet. That takes a lot more work.
Spirit 522, say gate number.
Gate 135 for Taka 522.
We even hired a professional radio disc jockey to create some jingles for the show. So it'll be a lot of fun. That was United Airlines Flight 2259 headed to Newark, and that's 757-200. That is Avianca Flight 522 coming in from San Salvador in this A319. Neil Bailey F1 with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Neil Bailey. I guess this is what they mean by No Sky July. See you next month, and looking forward to the podcast. Well, we're thinking it's going to get better. Thank you so much.
Juliet 2175, second 522. JetBlue 2787 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, going to ground point 75.
Yes, Disco Stu asking, are you planning on having aviation guests on the podcast? Yes, we are. Now, the great thing about this podcast setup, it's a professional setup, but we can take it on the go. We were thinking possibly take it to a couple of different places. It'd be nice to be on location, maybe at the Proud Bird with the ambiance of a restaurant and a podcast interviewing somebody aviation related, or maybe outside of the In-N-Out Burger with the planes flying over our head. The sky's the limit. WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio. Thank you so much, Rick. Had to go into work this morning. Just got back. What have I missed? Well, we have a coastal eddy just swallowing up most of our shots here, but more than likely Eddie will get on out of here at any time now. We just announced a new addition here to Airline Videos Live, our podcast.
Wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Sarah says she's free on Tuesday. Well, we got a live show on Tuesday. Our plan is Monday. We're going to try to do at least 2 to 3 shows and get us rolling. You know, Rudy's a busy person, so we got to work around his schedule as well. So send us. So right now is a great time. If you guys have any great subject you can think of for a podcast for, it's just Rudy and I right now. Eventually down the line we'll start inviting more guests. But for right now we're just getting started. Get the ball rolling here. It's just Rudy and I talking about things, that happen here on the show. I always have a story about something. I feel like I can't really talk too much. I mean, I talk a lot on the show, but this will give us an opportunity to kind of talk about things that we probably can't talk too much about on the show. That's the great thing about it. This is like a different avenue. It gives us an ability to talk a little bit more in depth that we can't do on the show. Oh, that's me. Thank you. All right, Brad. Our coffee bean just arrived. Stig Aviation. Stig, if you're watching, I would love to have you on the podcast. And the great thing, Stig, you don't have to do a face reveal.
Tower United 650 visual, 25 left.
Oh, Later Tater. Oh, yes. See, Later Tater could be on the show, and he doesn't have to reveal his face. See, that's the great thing about audio radio, is you don't have to see anybody's face. So if there's any person who is like shy, doesn't want to show their face, they can be on the radio. Oh, pop quiz, yes. I forgot about those. Oh, jeez. Well, you ordered some food as well. You're welcome. Like anymore, I'm gonna get a copyright strike. All right. Peter Walsh, a member for 7 months, is an Emerald member. So 7 months with the channel. Been a blast. Respect to Kevin, Rudy, and the mods for all the hard work. And next, a podcast amazing. Which brings me into another point. The mods don't have to mod the podcast. No, it's not live.
Go 3444, you need to become available. So taxi to Hotel to Lima and cross runway 25 right and kind of ground point 75.
Hotel Lima, and then we'll cross the right and contact ground.
Do you guys want to?
Go 3444, thank you. Just verify cross runway 25 right.
Blueberry scone. To go with the
right,
donut.
Contact ground 0.75, Sky with 3444.
Allow 6 heavy, can I still call departure?
Bye-bye,
All right, Ethan over here wants
America 2184, join hotel all the way to Lima.
Quiz.
Lima, cross runway 25 right and kind of ground
take a look here.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, I think we can get a pop quiz. You guys want a pop quiz? All right, I got the pop quiz ready. This is something, again, that we used to do here on the channel. We brought it back last Sunday. And if you think you know the answer, let us know in the chat. If you don't know the answer, it's totally fine. It's a good way to learn something new, aviation related, here on Airline Videos Live. All right, here we go. You all ready?
Yes.
Ready, set, go. This airline named its 747-400 aircraft a Megatop. Again, this airline named its 747-400 aircraft Megatop. Sounds very Transformer-ish, right? All right, let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer to this question. Hurry up. Time's running out. Singapore Airlines, looks like most of you got it. Of course, we've talked about Megatop here because I do believe, was it Western Global that actually has an old Megatop? I don't know if that's actually one sitting right next to us.
Then go to ground,
She was on radar earlier. That might be one of them right there, sitting right there next to us. I mean, doesn't the first thing come to your mind? Transformers? Megatron, yeah. All right, Ocean Beach Steve, what are you talking about? Kevin only saying you might be overdoing it with the podcast.
Tower 3561 visual 25.
Now, why do you say that, Steve? Overdoing it.
LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, 3561.
All right, do we have KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam? It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, now 11 minutes out. Looking like she's heading here to the south side. Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-200ER, now just 14 minutes out.
LA Tower, United 1075 inbound, visual 25 left.
1075 LA Tower, and show Airbus 320, wind 26010, runway 25 left, clear land.
Sterling 25 left, United 1075.
No, I want to, Ocean Beach Steve, I want to hear why you're saying that. Or you think I'm taking on too much in life, Steve? Oh, you guys think I'm not getting enough sleep? Well, these podcasts are 20 to 25 minutes long. They're all done in real time. So there's no editing involved, at least we hope.
And Alaska 24, did you call?
Yes, sir, just wanted to know that company called and the airplane at our
And work certainly is not.
Okay, thank you, Alaska 24. And are you ready
the
to
one.
move now?
Affirmative.
Alaska 24. Okay, Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right.
Those 24-hour streams, yes.
Coast 24 right, and ground point 7 pound outside, Alaska 24, thanks.
Well, here's the thing. The podcast is free. You could listen to it. You could not listen to it. It's going to be there. It is what it is. Bless you. Oh, my health. Well, the work is not affecting my lack of sleep. That is because I have a sick dog. So that's something I can't help. So. All right. I know we have donuts, but I'm going to have one of these since we had them ordered.
Sky was 3373, wind 260-9er.
Yes, you got to space up the donuts.
Runway 25 right, so we take off.
Clear to take off 25 right, going up to Dockers, got 370.
Hey, if you want it, it's yours. Ants will get it. So Mr. EP is always on me saying, you need to do this, you should do this, you should do that. And I'm like, Mr. EP, there's only so many hours in the day. So trust me, if I felt that I did not have time for a podcast, we certainly would not be doing it. But I figured out a way how we can get this done in a short amount of time and create the most, I want to say, high quality aviation podcasts. I've heard a lot of them, and there's nothing wrong with them. And certainly, this is going to be a high quality podcast here for the aviation industry.
Go 3373, connect SoCal approach. Good day.
Departure 3373.
To Juliet, and then Juliet cross runway 25 right and connect ground point 75. Good day.
Okay, join Juliet and Hotel cross runway 25 right and ground point 7, clear wind 561.
Clear 561, ground will be on point 75.
Point 75, clear wind 561.
Last the 282 LA Tower, traffic crossing Nelsfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Should be soon. I think it's actually
We'll take
behind.
full length, 25 right, line up away, Alaska 282.
Southwest 3033 LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left and land.
Southwest 3033, clear to land, 25 left, and about 2 miles behind us at 2,200 feet. There were a bunch of balloons just to the right of the localizer, or the course.
Southwest 3033, roger.
Okay, again, I'm 601 Heavy, 13 miles out, so the official 25 left.
Kevin 601 Heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 9 air, runway 25 left and land.
Land 25 left, get up 601.
Alaska 282, wind 250 at 9 air, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Alaska 282.
This is American 669, clear for the full length.
American 669, continue full length.
Thank you.
United 1075, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 1075.
American 669, just waiting for one off the north side. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Arzad comes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Brings our total new members here to 58.
Cross right and kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United.
Alaska 282, can I still counterpart? Adios.
It's officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams and the Plane Jockeys podcast, Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 10th, 2022. Of course, I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Plane Jockey Rudy is feeling under the weather here today. A little allergy issue. We'll hopefully see him back on Tuesday. Back on the north side. Until then, sit back, relax. So much more to come as the afternoon rush is upon us. And I hope Coastal Eddie has had enough and heads back toward the ocean.
Southwest 3033, John Hotel westbound all the way to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel in Quebec, hold short 25 right, south.
American 669, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, we're clear to go, American 669.
Go 3405 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, that was 3405.
I mean, look at it this way. We are always a leader when it comes to innovations here on airport live streams. We were the first ones with multicam. First ones with BTS. Still the only ones with BTS. And you guys love the BTS. And now we're going to be the only ones with a weekly podcast.
Skyway 3405, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, double takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Sky 3405.
F1070, good morning, established 25 left.
Air France 070, heavy light tower, bonjour. Use caution at 2,200 balloons reported on a 7-mile final. Caution wave turbulence, you're preceded by heavy Dreamliner rolling out. Wind 25010, runway 25 left to the left.
Active land 25 left, copy for the caution. F1070.
KLM 601 Heavy, continue to Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, KLM 601.
American 497 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 497.
American 669er, connect SoCal departure, good day.
669, take care.
Southwest 3033 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, November Northbridge.
Alright, Quebec, Bravo, November Northbridge, Southwest 30.
KLM 601 Heavy in Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic will hold position, taxi via Lima to the ramp.
And Lima, cross 25 to right, and via Lima to the again, another ramp, KLM 601.
Skyway 3405, connect SoCal departure.
Good day, Sky 3405.
Oh yes, Anthony, thanks for reminding me. We're the only ones with 24-hour live stream as well. How did I forget about that? Yes, you better believe I'm going to be asking Captain JC to be on our podcast. That would be awesome. Well, I was going to say, you know, later Tater doesn't want to show his face or his real name, which would be perfect for radio.
So that 1966 with you 5 miles from GG.
And I know Captain Chris would do it as well. Captain Chris is the captain with Virgin Atlantic. Remember, we did that live interview from inside the A350-1000. I don't think that's ever been done before in any other aviation live stream as well. Well, he's going to be starting flying once again back in the LAX, and he said he would love to join us here at the Hill during our live broadcast. Certainly, I'll ask him to be on our podcast as well. I don't know. It's soon. He didn't say exactly when. I would say by August.
25 right, 5 points, 33J3.
Charles is like, maybe you wanted to forget about the 24-hour live stream. Well, we're working on the next 24-hour live stream. Though our date right now that it's set for, I was talking about executive producer Brad Ward. I was like, Brad, I don't know about this. This might be a little much. So we're trying to figure out if that should be pushed to earlier or later date. But we are certainly working on another 24-hour live feed.
Sky 3303, RNAV Docker, with 250-9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skyway 3303.
American 497, contact SoCal departure.
Said Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-200 ER.
Up away 25 right, JetBlue 6334.
Air France 70 Heavy, exit to
Becky
the right.
England with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Becky. On top of the other help for the channel already here today. Hi, Kevin, and don't forget Airline Videos Live is the only stream from the AH. Well, that is true. Another exclusive.
25 right, click to take off, JetBlue 6334.
American 274, less than 25 right.
What's that? Oh, thank you, Ethan. That's what I like to hear.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Sky 3303.
Rusty is exclusive to us as well. That is true.
American 274, 1230 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 274, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Alaska 220, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
So again, the podcast will be, it's basically, you can download or listen to them on Spotify, Apple Podcasts. I think Google has podcasts. There's podcasts everywhere. And they'll be available pretty much everywhere.
American 852, Los Angeles, 230 at Niner, runway 25 left for the land.
Full line 25 left, American 852.
American 2695, Los Angeles, runway 25 left for the land.
Left for land, American 2695.
Delta 1966, exit to the right, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right on Lima, Delta 1966.
Alaska 220, wind 40 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 274, contact shows got a departure.
Hello. Yes, indeed, the Air Canada Dreamliner in the toothpaste livery, minty fresh. Coming in from Toronto, flight 787, making her way to the gates of Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Alaska 220, contact shows got a departure. Air France 070, heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right. Taxi on Lima and hold short of Kilo 1.
Clear to cross 25 right, Lima, and hold short of Kilo 1, Air France 070.
Delta 1966 at Lima, crossing 25 right. On Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right on Lima and Kilo, hold short Kilo 1, Delta 1966.
American 1721, Los Angeles, traffic crossing down Silver, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 1721.
Air France 70, heavy, contact the City Tower on 3107.
3107, Air France 070.
All right, Air France, the 777-200ER now crossing over 25 right. They will head up taxiway to Lima and then pull into one of the gates
Delta 1966, City Tower 3107.
At the hottest club.
American 2543, Los Angeles Tower 25011, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2543.
Do you have American Airlines flight 1721 heading to Charlotte? It's an A321, will be the next departure here on the south side.
852.
American 852, 46 Alpha is occupied, so continue westbound and hold short of Quebec.
I see some of you guys are sending in
Continue westbound,
podcast suggestions already. Thank you so much.
American 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
American 852, thank you. And just verify, hold short of Quebec, please.
Okay, hold short of Quebec, American, let's see, 852.
What's that? Jules back with another super chat here today. Thank you so much, Jules. Kevin, you've inspired me to get some aircraft models. Just ordered both the Her Art Here liveries. Great stream as always. Love those liveries. Enjoy those models.
American 2695, exit to the right when you park.
47 Bravo, American
33 to 25 at Juliet, crossing 25 right,
25 right on Juliet, contact ground.
Speaking of liveries, our
American 1721, contact
graphic designer here on Airline Videos Live, Karine Antonelli. Designed in New York, New Jersey. Her Art Here. She designs all of our merchandise here on Airline Videos. And of course, she is working on some new designs that are Los Angeles related.
294 Los Angeles, Tower 12510, runway 25 left.
So we're working on a lot of things behind the scenes. Lots of things. Always working. Always making the channel better. Burner asking, by the way, I'm curious, how do you get access to the ATC? Well, if you're looking behind the scenes, Burner, are you watching behind the scenes? There's a pole right here, and there's an antenna right on the top. That goes down. You see it? Our scanner. There's our scanner. So that's how we get it. Yes, we used to partner with an app, websites. Yes, we did. But there was a problem with that was it was delayed, upwards of 10 seconds.
42 Bravo.
Certainly, we wouldn't get interference. But our friends actually work with Live ATC, actually built this antenna for us so we can make sure we get the best ATC. So there's no delay in ATC. That right there is American Airlines Flight 2543 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. Now crossing over a very quiet 25 right. So we have a lot on their way into LAX. Let me give you some updates of some aircraft here. Turkish Airlines 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER, now just 23 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 in Dreamliner, 24 minutes out. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, 25 minutes out. British Airways Flight 283, that A350-1000, 33 minutes out. ITA Flight 620 coming in from Rome at that A350-900. Yes, it's the silver or the metallic blue livery here today. 52 minutes out, certainly looking like it might be a Southside arrival. Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350-900, 1 hour and 1 minute away. The second big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, 1 hour and 28 minutes out. Emirates A380, now just 1 hour and 29 minutes away. Lufthansa Queen running a little bit late here today. This is Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. And that 747-8, now just 1 hour and 43 minutes out, running about 55 minutes behind.
5 left, clear land.
5 left, clear land, JetBlue 2123.
All right, how are we doing over here? We haven't hit that buzzard once. It's been a weird day.
Ground Sky 6294, or gate is open.
All right, Sky 6294, and you get closer to golf, I'll give you more instructions.
Oh, I know. Be a luck charm for sure. All right. Yeah, we were just talking about no buzzard today. We're at 5 on the whiteboard. You haven't? No, you were here for the... Weren't you here for the cargo lux? Oh, you weren't?
I saw it depart. I saw cargo lux depart.
Oh. What about the Coletta Air?
Got a 6294 at golf, cross 325 right, contact.
Oh, okay. Gosh, that was a while ago then.
Golf coast 25 right, ground good day, Sky 6294.
Our next Queen arrival looks like Cathay Pacific Cargo coming in from Dallas. 1 hour and 42 minutes out. And of course, if you like today's broadcast, make sure to leave it a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is Tuesday back there on the north side at the Westchester Bridge location, as we are approaching 3,000 likes here today. Keep feeding that beast. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen it this quiet here on the south side on a Sunday at 12:20. What's that? No, we would experience this like the 3 o'clock hour. Usually it's rocking and roller. Everything's running late. Not everything, but majority of the stuff.
Delta 1847 outside GG for 25 left.
Delta 1847, Los Angeles, Terran 24011, currently 25 left.
Put my 25 left, Delta 1847.
You guys think the marine layer is getting thicker? I don't know. It's getting warmer, so it seems it should be. Let's check in with our weather, see where we currently are. All right, let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Currently here in El Segundo, it is 69 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly cloudy. Wind out of the west at 11 miles per hour. 77% humidity. That's pretty up there. 21 degrees Celsius. Much more to come. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Airline Videos Live.
W2123, exit right. Where do you park?
859 is open.
W2123 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 2123.
All right. What would you like me to talk about? Donuts. Oh my gosh. I just had one of those scones too.
515 Los Angeles, Tower 25012, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left. United.
Brenda. Hold on. Brenda is in the chat. I was talking about you, Brenda. I was talking earlier about how that day in Phoenix, it was 90 degrees, and remember I left the AC on in the car to cool down the equipment, and I only had a half a tank of gas in the car, and then I went after 8 hours to go check it, turn it back on, and there wasn't any gas in the car, and you guys, you and Scott helped buy me some gas.
Talk about that private suite right there.
The private suite. Well, I haven't been in there.
I've seen it.
Yeah, Sam was in there. DJ J-Tech wants me to talk about the equipment that we're using on the podcast. Well, I would love to tell you. maybe that's better in an email. Send me an email. We'll talk through email. The what? The airport construction. Well, that's all on the north side.
And building a sky.
Oh, you know what? So I was watching the news the other day. You guys will like this. So the mayor of Los Angeles and the Department of Transportation, I can't remember his name, federal government, they had a press conference on top of the theme building. They were up there. Remember that used to be open for plane spotting? They were up there on top of the roof doing a press conference. I said, well, now hold the phone here. If they can go up there and have a press conference, then why can't the plane spotters go back up there?
South 1847, contact the city tower on 131.07.
I was told it wasn't safe. Well, if it's safe enough for the mayor, it's safe enough for us. I don't know. Maybe they're going to reopen that again. You know, LA hinted. Remember when they opened up the parking garage? We interviewed Stephanie from LAX. She said this was the first of many to come. Plane spotting areas here at LAX. So maybe they're going to reopen that back up.
2885 Los Angeles, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait. 2885.
Yes, Ethan's saying it's going to be hard to get to. That is true. Uh-oh.
Guys, 248.
All right, now I got to remember which. It's one is it 120950? That's fine. Happens all the time.
There we go.
What was I saying? No! Uh-oh. All right, I better double check. Yeah, something's not right. 120950.
Good thing you brought donuts.
Back in short of the 25 right.
You'll make the right turn at Quebec, hold short of 25 right, American 852.
72885, wind 25011, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, pick up.
Okay, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, just pick up, JetBlue 2885.
Jerry becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Target FM, Skyro 6285, visual 25 left.
Skyro 6285, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, going 6
Traveling Charlie. Yes, I do remember that. Traveling Charlie says, hey, Kevin, remember me from yelling airline videos out of the car when passing by at Westchester Bridge 2 weeks ago on a Tuesday? I think I scared you and Rudy. Well, no, I thought you said something else. That was not appropriate for the show.
Yeah, Quebec cross runway 25 right, take ground runway 75.
72885, contact Cook Parker.
Or departure, jumping 2885.
Yeah, 515 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. United 515 at Juliet, cross
Thank you.
25 right, ground point
Oh my gosh.
Hey, at Juliet, we're clear to cross.
You are cracking me. You are cracking me up.
0.75 on the other
What's that?
side, United 515.
Ah, is it still there? Well, we'll be there on Tuesday.
7524 left over, runway 25 right.
Thank you. Learning Chords, the YouTube channel. Just drop it off. More RX bars, I'll tell you. So he's documenting on his YouTube channel. He's cracking me up because there was a certain YouTube streamer here at LAX that I think was trying to put blame on our channel about a pizza box being left over there at the Westchester Bridge location. And I said, we didn't have pizza. So anyway, this one streamer said he was going to skip dinner and go to Target and buy, a broom and clean it up. That was, what, 2 weeks ago? Never was cleaned up. So then went back there last week, went on the air and called plane spotters here at LAX piggies on the air. Said that he was going to clean it up. Well, Mr. Learning Chords over there keeps on going back over to the north side and documenting that the pizza box and all this trash is still there. He's calling it Pizzagate, or Pizza Box Gate.
Step 879, short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
You're right, never trust a YouTube streamer. Hopefully you guys are staying with the channel. Hopefully you guys are. We're about 2.9 thousand to 3,000. Stay with me. Don't go anywhere. We still have the afternoon rush well on its way. We're hoping the coastal eddy will start pushing its way back into the ocean. And no, I've said this before. There are no bats over there at that bridge. Mathman is awesome, back with an awesome super chat. Okay, so just to let you and the viewers know, the gifted memberships can go to people who were watching the stream. This happened in a favorite gaming YouTuber. Let me read this again. The gifted memberships can go to the people who were watching the stream, so they don't have to be present, huh?
879 at Juliet.
I thought they had to be present. Interesting. Yeah, speaking of, Ethan says he wants to ring the cowbell again. And then leave. Well, it's interesting. When you guys gift the memberships, I see in the chat it will lay out 10 names. And I'm just thinking that they're here already. Unless they're just showing the names. Maybe they're not even here. No, you don't.
2 rides on the hotel, hold perfect golf.
2 right down to hotel, hold short of Gulf, sky was 6285.
All right, LAX. We're waiting. All right, we do have a Queen lighting up. This is what the last Queen that actually went long for us. The Coletta Air Flight 657 heading to Cincinnati to 747-400 lighting up. She will have a Southside departure coming up. And I feel like instantly, like the fog just... What's that? Well, she's going to Cincinnati, so she's going to take off pretty quick.
Tower for Delta 351 Heavy. Is a rollout to Hotel 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
Delta 351 Heavy, there is traffic 4 miles behind you, so probably not. If you can make Hotel 7, that would be great, and then I can pass you down that way.
All right, we'll plan that Delta 351 Heavy.
Guys, 5558, where do you park?
83.
Guys, 5558 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, we're clear across 25 right and over the ground. Sky was 5558.
Guys, 66285 at Golf, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
And David with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David. I had Taco Bell. I didn't run for the border, but I door-dashed it. Thank you for the update there.
Dallas 3932, Los Angeles Airline 26011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Dallas 3932.
So you guys are saying you have to be active in the chat to be gifted. Now that's different. To be active doesn't mean you have to be in the chat at that moment. You could still be active.
Think of the full anchor. I can't.
Tell you what, why don't we try something? Why don't we get some more gift memberships and we'll see what happens here. Stephen Al with a $4.99 super chat says, cheers to the future podcast. Well, thank you so much, Stephen. Looking forward to it. And Pat with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Pat. Hi, Kevin. Why are some planes turned up at the end of the wings? Oh, the winglets. I think that's what you're talking about. Well, I wish we had a 767-300. That has massive winglets. They added those. Gosh, when did they start adding winglets? In the late 80s, early 90s? Late 90s? Oh, that late. Oh, mid-90s. I guess you're right. It would be mid-90s, mid to late 90s. Started adding winglets.
Air Canada 776.25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, for takeoff 25 right, Air Canada 776.
Hold on one second. Matthew S. with a $9.99 super chat. The best coverage of LAX flight operations on the net. Thank you so much, Matthew. Appreciate that. And MathMat is awesome, gifting 5 more Airline Videos memberships. Ethan's going to ring the cowbell. There you go. Thank you. All right, so anybody looking at the chat? Let's see what happened here. Uh-oh. Wait, Dave HT with 10 Airline Videos memberships. All right, come and get it. All right, so we were trying to figure out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so I'm looking at Dave HT's 10 gifted memberships. It shows all the names. Now, are those people here? Okay. Interesting. Well, thanks, you guys. That's 15 new members here to the channel.
25 left, clear to land, American 255.
Delta 351 Heavy of Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Delta Airlines Flight 351 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300 ER.
Los Angeles Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Golf, hold short 25 left, you do it here.
Air Canada 776, contact SoCal departure.
Air Canada 776, see ya.
That's a 640 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, so we were talking about winglets, and here we go, the 767-300.
American 1270, Los Angeles traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 1270.
Start 2 deal steering, continue across runway 25 left and taxi straight into parking.
Cross 25 left, straight into parking, 2 deal steering, good day.
High left, 267, visual, 5 left.
Delta 360, Los Angeles Tower 24010, runway 25 left for them.
Clear to land, high left, Copa 360.
There's Avianca in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City, that A319.
Clear to land, 25 left, left.
Right, we've talked about that many times. You have to make sure that you click on that tab. It says accept a membership. It pops up in the chat after someone gifts a membership. It will say allow gifts.
Continue inbound.
Good team, Scott, 3326.
My chat doesn't work on my phone.
Alvinor 0293, the super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor 0293. Hello, Kevin. Is a 2X teleconverter for a lens a wise investment for plane spotting?
American 1270.
Now, are we talking DSLR or camcorder? I would assume that's DSLR. I don't know. I guess it all depends on the situation and where you are. Randy Schwartz with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Randy. Kevin, the winglets reduce drag, thereby decreasing fuel use. Air would go under the wing surface at the tip, causing drag. You are correct. We do have American Airlines Flight 1270 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A320.
Status 3932 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, Status 3932.
Control 70, contact SoCal departure.
Where's SoCal, American 1270?
County 657 Heavy, Los Angeles.
All right, Coletta Air on that 747 making her way down to the 25s for a Southside departure.
Could you please confirm clear to cross 25 left, Alfonso?
County 657 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, County 657 Heavy. Tower, sorry, just confirm clear to cross Juliet for Skywest 3932.
Skywest 3932, affirm, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Thanks, Skywest 3932, good day.
Scopa 360 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, clear, cross 25 right, and ground ceiling 175, Scopa 360.
Sierra 248, Los Angeles Tower 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I confirm QX 248.
2X248, Los Angeles Airline 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Guys want another donut?
Connie, 657 heavy.
Car door's open.
Actually, I'm going to give you this minute.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
And Tower Alaska 267, confirm landing clear.
Alaska 267, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, thank you, Alaska 267.
Qantas Flight 95 coming from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just a minute out from touching down up there on the north side.
American 255.
American 255, things at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, gun.75.
Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, American 255.
Call the Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City. It's a 737 MAX 9, crossing over 25 right. Mathman is awesome, back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. You got two coming. Okay, so when you go type in the name after the @ symbol, it will pop up the names of the viewers currently in the chat. I tried with the viewers that got gifted from and I got this.
Yeah, American 566 is
Another super chat from Mathman is awesome. Thomas, not popping up. Alex is not popping up. Lee is showing, so they are in the chat. Sylvia S is also in the chat, and Kenneth Wayne is not popping up. Well, the mystery continues then. Thank you so much. Jeez.
248 LA Tower.
Alvador 0293 back with the super chat. One possible lens is the Sony 70 to 200 millimeter f2.8 lens. Well, so
Rudy's also adding on that you have to be on a desktop to make sure your settings is set to
you do? I thought that was on the mobile. All right, so I guess you have to be on a desktop computer to accept gifts. All right, Alvinor, back to your question about the telephoto. If you're looking for a lens, wait, you're looking at Canon. I would just go for a 70 to 600 millimeter. Do a 600 millimeter. If you want that extra zoom, just go with that 600. That's what we use with Nighthawk.
That's 3417, it'll be a couple minutes.
And I think 70 to 600 is actually pretty good, and certainly you don't have to go with the Canon L lens. You can go with Sigma. That's what we have.
Got 3417 heavy 747 depart in the intersection.
They produce a great lens.
25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. Got 3417.
This whole membership thing. Now, Heather says I accepted a gift on her phone.
It should be the same. You should be able to have the same experience. Who uses a desktop in this case?
Yeah, really.
Reduce your file approach speed. Traffic head be a little slow to exit.
We're back to 14566.
Alaska 267 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
On Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, Alaska 267.
667, heavy contact, hotel departure.
North Hotel, drive 667.
Got 3326, hold short over runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Skywest 3326.
Alaska Airlines Flight 267 coming in from Cabo. It's an A320 now crossing over 25 right.
Can you make an S-turn to the left by chance?
Yeah, we can make one left.
Okay, 566 left, S-turn to the left.
S-turn, 566.
Will with $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Will. Traveling Charlie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Charlie. Kevin and Rudy, next time I'll stop by and say hello the correct way. I live a block away from Santa Monica Airport. Yes, please do. I really thought you said bleep. Airline videos live. I really did. Donna Olson. Hello, Donna, with a $10 super chat. Happy Sunday. United Airlines girl in the house.
Runway 25 left.
Nice to have you back.
Runway 25 left, Speedbird 283 heavy.
United 1620 LA Tower.
All right, that is Turkish Airlines in the 777-300ER making that left-hand turn into taxiway Lima. Flight 179.
Right turn as soon as able. Traffic on short final. Your X248, and then another right turn on the hotel, please.
Can you accept a membership while watching on a smart TV? I have no idea. I don't think so.
X248, yes. No delay, please. Tower 3326 at Lima. Cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 1620, heading to Phoenix. It's a 737-900ER.
SoCal departure, Scout 34.
Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283, coming in from London. It's an A350-1000. She's the next heavy arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
And hold short, runway 25 left at Golf.
Here?
I think they have. LA Tower. So 321 traffic, 4 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
That is Alaska Airlines in the More to Love livery, Flight 308, coming back from San Francisco SFO. It's a 737-900ER in the More to Love livery, the only one in the 737. And of course, they have two in the A321 Neos.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel, hold short, 25 right at Lima for American 566.
Tower, 1076 heavy inside a Honda. 1076 heavy LA Tower, 6.5 miles, flying a heavy Airbus. Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left.
I would suggest if your phone is not allowing you to accept gifted memberships, then try logging in on a desktop computer.
United 1620 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Okay, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, full length, United 1620.
Robert Vickers with an amazing $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert, just for being the best out there. Well, thank you so much, Robert. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the show because I just texted executive producer Brad Ward not too long ago. I said, this is when we had nothing going on. I thought, you know, we had Coastal Eddie. I got no action. I said, oh my gosh, I feel like the show is just horrible here today. Let's build it up. Well, we got the afternoon rush happening now, thankfully.
American 566 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Lima, and ground point 75 on the other side.
Your X248 at Golf, cross runway 25 left.
It's the Qantas Dreamliner landing up there on the north side. I'm making our way over here to the south side. It's coming in from Melbourne. Flight 95.
1620 contact, SoCal departure. Departure, good day, 1620. Okay. Speedbird 283 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet. Speedbird 283.
Charlie, yes, stop by and say hello next time. We're up there. We're up there on Tuesday, and our friend Sarah from Boston is going to be over there hanging out with us as well. And it sounds like we might have donuts as well. And you need to stop by and get your free goodie bag too. You don't even have to get out of your car. It's like a drive-through. Just drive up, roll down your window.
321 RNAV.
Say, hey guys, I want my goodie bag.
12 runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Doctor, make sure 321.
Of course, that is Speedbird, British Airways, the A350 1000 coming in from London.
Los Angeles Tower, Sterling 461 with you on a visual to 25 left.
Sterling 461 LA Tower, preceded by a
Look at that, it's getting cold again.
Turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This Coastal Eddie is not going to give up. Well, it's weird because when Eddie came in before, it got cold.
Speedbird 283 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Okay, cool.
Today is one of those weather's days. You just go with the flow. All right, we do finally have the Western Global Airlines 747-400 heading to Hong Kong, flight 7517. Now, I don't know if you now that it's popped up on radar. Maybe Rudy could do the history of this plane. Is this one of the mega tops? I do believe it is. I'm not 100% sure, but I do believe this is one of those mega tops with Singapore Airlines. United Airlines flight 1076 coming in from Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Tower, JetBlue 1773, visual 25 left.
JetBlue 1773, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1773.
And Donna Olson back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. This is Love South Side LAX, watching the best. Thank you so much, Donna. I like being over here on the south side as well. Of course, I love the park here, being with the other plane spotters.
Gulfstream CP.
Certain energy here.
CPA LA, taxi back runway 25 right, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left. Charlie Zulu Alpha, do not. Okay, hold short of runway 25 left.
Goes Korean Air. Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. It will go north.
Gulfstream Charlie Zulu Alpha at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Oh, I see the spam bots are getting back into the chat. I think we got him good there for a while. I haven't seen that in a really long time. Is that the first time in a really long time? Oh, Nightbot is Nightbot even in there?
Hey, Tower Delta 1972 is joining final just outside GG.
Delta 1972 LA Tower Heavy 777 will depart.
Well, we told Nightbot, chill on the caps, chill on this, chill on that. Maybe we told it to chill too much.
Bearing 461 right here, hold short, runway 25
a little too
right.
chill. Nightbot got a little too chill.
461.
Stream Charlie Zulu Alpha RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot for takeoff. Takeoff. Right. Goodbye, left. Okay, 1635 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, United 1635 Heavy.
United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 777-200. It's our next departure here on the south side of 25 right. Of course, you're looking at Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in that 747-8 Intercontinental. David, you do not need a permit to plane spot here in Los Angeles. You do not need a permit to plane spot in San Francisco, but actually all of California, all of Arizona.
Oregon 22, 23, 30.
So far, the only place I've heard about a plane spotting permit is Boston.
JetBlue 1773, continue down to Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, JetBlue 1773.
United 1635 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United.
Ocean Charlie Zulu Alpha, contact departure.
Departure, big Papa Charlie, get on the bye.
Goodbye.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 461.
Hold short, runway
coming in from
right.
Houston, Texas, and that A320.
Right, 1773.
JetBlue Airways Flight 1773 coming in from Newark in that A321.
United 1069 LA Tower Heavy 777 departed. Caution wake turbulence. Runway 25 right. Line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, United.
Brewing 461 at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right. Counter ground point 75.
Cross 25 right. Contact ground. Brewing 461.
JetBlue 1773 at Lima. Cross runway 25 right. Right on Bravo behind the Heavy and contact ground point 75.
Singapore Airlines in the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, making our way over here to the south side after landing on 24 right there on the north side.
Delta 1972, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 1972.
Hello, good afternoon, Delta 66, RNAV
United 1069, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 10th, 2022. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's broadcast. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin. Fortunately, plane jockey Rudy feeling a bit under the weather here today, so he will join us once again on Tuesday. Till then, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. as we have the afternoon rush well on its way. Rita's on her way. Jason with a $5 super chat. I was hoping to see some Gulfstream action today, and you delivered. Thank you, Kevin. Happy Sunday.
Delta 1972 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, Delta 1972, contact ground point 75.
United 1069, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, 1069.
Okay. American 2330 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Roger, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
It's usually here early.
Western Global 7517 heavy LA Tower, expect runway 25 left after traffic on 2 mile final.
Roger, insight, Western Global 7517.
Airscape 3397, visual 25.
Exercise, what's that?
Say again, please.
87 is visual 25.
Gas 3397 LA Tower, 8 miles, find a heavy 777.
We do have Western Global Airlines, the 747-400, making its way down for a south side departure. I used to walk 6 miles a day, every day. Not so much anymore. Oh yeah, no, it's good. I wake up, grab the coffee, got to deal with the dog, start doing stuff for the show, and then something comes at me from left and right field, and next thing I know, it's 5 o'clock. The day's already gone.
Sky was 3397, reduced to final approach speed.
Just had Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, just touching down on 25 left. All right, the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental making her way up there. She's going to make a right-hand turn on taxiway Echo. We'll make her way down to 24 left for a departure back to Seoul.
71 LA Tower, waiting for this heavy off the parallel runway to be a couple minutes. Western Global 7517 heavy, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, the Western Global 747 lined up, ready to go on 25 left.
13107 F 106. Thank you very much, Billy. Goodbye.
I did do the top of the hour. Did you guys miss it? I did it. Unless I was dreaming. No one ever mentioned anything.
Turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Spirit Wing 471.
Western Global 7517, heavy contact, SoCal Park, good.
Over to SoCal, Western Global 7517 today.
Have a good day, Idaho 620 heavy 25.
Tower 620 heavy LA Tower, runway 25.
So that is the back of Air France, the 777-300ER making her way to the gates of the hottest club, which is the west gates of Tom Bradley, as the Philippine 777-300ER makes her pushing her way out of those gates. Sometimes she will make a left-hand turn on the Echo and come back around here for a south side departure. We'll see if that happens here today. Our next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 471 heading to Dallas. It's an A320. And the good news, Ita making her way over here to the south side, coming in from Rome, Flight 620. Now just 2 minutes out.
Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, Scout 3397.
Oh, you have it? Get a real nice close-up shot of the tail. Or leading up to the tail. I don't know what the design is. They call it a ghost design. I call it Louis Vuitton bag.
And Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, scales 3397.
Spirit Wings 471, contact hotel departure, good day.
Departure, Spirit Wings 471, good day.
Probably, yes. Be very expensive. Are you guys on Instagram? Well, go follow us. We're on there as well. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos right there on Instagram. That is Asiana Airlines, Flight 201, heading back to Seoul, that A350-900. Tail to the south will signal a north side departure. So we wait for Ita. Also have Air New Zealand, Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival.
American 32, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 32.
I don't think anybody does.
The Tower 620 Heavy, taxi, Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, 806 to
Springs 2000, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up.
Pretty sure this is everyone's favorite livery currently.
Here, carry the 2640 feet. We don't have our final weight. You want to get out of the way somewhere?
Kind of feel like my outfit today kind of matches Ita, doesn't it? I kind of have the blue going on here today as well.
25 right, 115 on the other side, 806 20. 2614 Heavy, change that. Looks like this one on your left's going to block you. Make a left here at Charlie 3 and another left on a Charlie and go back to ground 0.75.
Okay, left Charlie 3, left Charlie back to ground, yes.
So she goes up to the north side. Kind of feel like she lands here on the south side. Loves to show off her beautiful livery. Makes the rounds. Then heads up to the north.
That's 283 LA Tower, runway 25 left for land.
Clear land, 25 left, Alaska 283.
Now Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff to 2000.
Also, Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350-900. Now just 9 minutes out from the north side arrival.
It's American 971 with you on 25 left.
It's a bunch of, I'm telling you, if you look at the Louis Vuitton bag, you know, it has that little design. It almost looks exactly like that. It's just...
American 971 LA Tower, runway 25 left for land.
I haven't gotten close enough to see what it is. Of course, I don't think I've seen a photograph.
Waiting for one off the north side. It'll be a couple minutes.
I'm sure someone has.
Okay, 1241. Wait for JetBlue to go by and then continue Charlie 1 and Bravo.
Phil Reed becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Phil.
2000, contact SoCal departure.
2 departures, right, 2000.
United 2410, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 2410.
All right, so it does look like the Philippine at 777-300ER will make a left-hand turn and will wrap herself back here to the south side for a departure on 25 right. Emirates A380 now just 38 minutes away from touching down up there on the north side. She will make her way over here to the gates right here that you're seeing right there. Those gates at Tom Bradley International. Again, just 37 minutes away.
1241 after JetBlue right here and hold short of runway 25 right on Foxtrot.
Okay, after JetBlue, right down on Charlie 1 to Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right.
Andy Parker becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Andy.
283, hold short, runway 25 right.
Brings our total memberships here today. 77. Well, actually, take that
1241, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, the line up and wait.
Nope. David becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, David.
Individual 25 left.
This is 798 LA Tower, preceded by an Airbus 321. Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left to the left.
Well, it's the design, not really the color. Yeah. Look up a Louis Vuitton bag. That one that they're known for, that brown one.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Well, I don't know exactly if it's like, but...
United 2410, contact with departure.
That is American Airlines Flight 2644 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. It certainly looks that way, right?
United 1241, RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff at 5 right at Foxtrot, United 1241. Here we go.
Corey becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, Corey.
523, visual 25 left. JetTip 523, LA Tower, runway 25 left.
79 new members here today. Unfortunately, Rudy is not here today. He is feeling a bit under the weather. So we told him make sure to stay home, relax, enjoy. We'll see you on Tuesday. Of course, we need him better tomorrow, too, because we're producing our brand new podcast. We're recording our first couple episodes tomorrow.
71, continue, hotel, and hold short of runway 25 right on Lima. Hotel, hold short of 25 right on Lima. United 1241, contact SoCal departure.
Departure is along United 1241. Alright, left stand for the day, 5 left.
That's 943 LA Tower, runway 25 left, Atlanta.
David says if you get 100 new members, you can have a party. How about a party with some donuts? An RX bars.
Remember if I cleared you or not. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yes, you did clear to land. Runway 25 left, JetBlue 523.
American 971 at Lima, cross. Runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75 other side, American 971.
As American Airlines Flight 971 coming in from Dallas on that A321 Neo. And Claire becoming a gold member. Does that officially make 80? Yes, indeed. I still need to try. What was the other donut that you said?
Oh, DK's donut.
No, the other one. The other one,
Oh, the
Huckleberry. The Huckleberry. Still got to try that. I'm trying to space it all out.
There's a donut store right down the street.
Yeah, I've never been there.
It's not supposed to be famous.
Well, we could make it famous.
Well, another something we tried DK's.
DK's.
I think those are more like patties now.
Okay.
But whatever that style is.
Right. The sugar. Sugar. Yes. Oh. Oh, where? DK's? Oh, I like that. Yeah. It looks like That would be awesome.
JetBlue 523 at
Really?
5, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right.
Well, for our 400,000 subscriber, we'll have to get red velvet cupcakes again. Yes, for the 400, we need 50,000 new subscribers to get the 400. We'll order cupcakes again here at the Hill. Oh no, that was April for our 1 year anniversary. We just so happened to hit 300,000 subscribers that day too. I ordered 75 official Airline Videos Live cupcakes. They had the logo on the top. They were little red velvet cupcakes. It's really good. All right, Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350-900. It's the next arrival there on the north side and 24 right.
Got 5566 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25. Alaska 943 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, ground 43.
Rufus 102 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Can you show my plane landing in B6748? Yes, indeed. We sure will. That was very cool that night. Oops. Gus Leon with an amazing super chat. Mr. IT, one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Gus. Hi, Kevin. I hope you're okay. Thoughts and prayers for Sammy. Also wishing Rudy a speedy recovery. Congrats on 350,000 subscribers. I just emailed you, Rudy, the gifted membership. Explain. Hope it helps. Take care, you and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Gus. I will check out that email. Speaking of Mr. IT, I need some email help, Gus. Help! Yes, I certainly hope that when I get home here today that Mr. Sammy has ate his dinner.
2644 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick pursuit.
All right, our next departure is American Airlines Flight 2644 heading to Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
1388 LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, left point.
A picture, you sure? Hold on 1 second though.
Guys, 5566, contact SoCal departure.
Forward departure dates, guys. 566. Kepler 748 on the RNAV RMP 25 left.
JetBlue 748 LA Tower, heavy 787 departing the parallel runway. Caution, wake turbulence.
Jonathan?
Runway 25
nice to meet
left.
you. Are you from here or where are you from?
Airline 25 left. JetBlue 748.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let's do this. Cool. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
All right, see ya.
American 2644 heavy contact, SoCal approach.
Switching American 2644, good day.
So speaking of the plane jockeys, the new podcast. So just so you guys all know, we've been planning this for a while. Here are the official plane jockey stickers. You see them right there behind the scenes. Did you get one of these? Would you like one? Ah. Fine, Ethan. I'm not going to force them on you. All right.
To make up for it, I like the video.
Thank you. Martin, would you like one?
I'll save it for
JetBlue 1388, RNAV Docker, runway.
These are going to be worth something someday, Ethan.
5 back, everything out, JetBlue 1388. Philip 113, VLA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
There you go.
Philippine 113 heavy.
Philip 113 heavy, new departure frequency 124.3.
Leanne NZ with these awesome super chat. Today has arrived. I'm flying from Auckland to Houston on Air New Zealand flight 28 tonight and on to Nashville. Looking forward to seeing my grandkids after 2.5 years and introduce them to the channel that I love. Well, have a great flight. That sounds amazing. So awesome. Love it to hear that people are out traveling, getting out, seeing people they haven't seen in a while. Have a great flight.
Philip 113 heavy, access shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At the turn 9, heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Philippine 113 heavy.
JetBlue 1388, contact SoCal departure.
We're 5 JetBlue 1388.
What video?
the sandwich we fried is sweet.
Hey, Charge Cast 3362 on the show for 25.
I've given him some of the video. I don't think it was on that video, though. He did a video about a Delta 767-400.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. That's 3362.
That is Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm, now making our way over to the gates.
Oscar 6, LA Tower, caution for turbulence at your discretion, runway 25 right, we'll line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait, 25 right, our discretion.
I'm almost thinking of doing a giveaway. This would be to everyone watching, all around the world. So with the launch of the Plane Jockeys podcast, that we would give out maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 Plane Jockey t-shirts.
JetBlue 748, taxi Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, JetBlue 748. For JetBlue 748, we're going to gate 58.
JetBlue 748, thanks. JetBlue 748 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 748.
Tower Spare Wing 1018, approaching GG for 25 left.
Wing 1018, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
2 out of 13 land, Spare Wing 1018.
Sebastian becoming a silver member here today.
Turn
Thank you
left
so
now,
much.
Dr. Parker, good day, Philippine 113 heavy.
So here's the thing. This is how we can offer a prize like that to basically anyone around the world. So basically, the manufacturer that produces all of our merchandise, everything at shopavl.com, has manufacturing plants all around the world. And they do that to limit the cost of shipping. So I can sit here and say, all of you. So there's one thing we learned when we gave out that free model is that it's costly for shipping, certainly to the UK from the US. So it's much easier to offer as a prize our merch because it's manufactured all around the world. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that on Saturday. Stay tuned. What time? That is a good question. What time are we doing that on Saturday? I would assume probably 1 or 2. We'll take a look at the schedule. Everything arrives late lately, so maybe 2. In time for the Queen and the A380 arrival, of course.
Alaska 290, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, start right RNAV Docker, Alaska 6, contact hotel departure. Alaska 6. Got 3362 taxi, hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, Scott.
How's it going? How's it going?
You gotta come and say hi to you guys.
Ah, what's your name?
Mark.
Mark?
Yeah. Keith.
Mark and Keith.
Are you live right now?
We are always live.
We're on YouTube. What's up?
Well, here you guys go.
Oh,
some stickers for you.
you.
Are you guys local?
West Covina.
West Covina.
Yeah. So this is an awesome spot.
Yes, the best.
6262 LA Tower.
Go ahead, Scott.
What's your name?
6262. The traffic in front of you can't go due to departures off the north side, but if you can take Foxtrot, you can go.
All right, take Foxtrot, Scott. 6262.
I'm Kevin. Kevin.
6262, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of flight.
25 right, Foxtrot, line of flight.
Martin V, yes.
Skywest 33.
All right, what do you want in the shot?
At Julia, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground flight 75.
Here we go. Well, we can't move that. Here, just come over here.
1718, looks like 4 departures off the
Martin
north
can
side.
take it.
1718.
All right.
Alaska 290, contact SoCal departure.
There we go.
Oh, departure, still on 290.
Oh, make sure to, are you going to do the social media? Make sure to do vertical too.
Brings 2206, LA Tower, runway 25 west, clear for that.
25 left, clear land, clear wing 2206.
Skywest 6262,
Are you on
Docker,
Instagram?
runway 25 right.
Tag me and then we'll share it. If you want to do that, you don't have to. All right, cool. Nice to meet you. Well, so the A380 is still on its way in. That's the Emirates. So today it will be, yeah. Oh, really?
I just looked up.
Everything's kind of running late. So departure-wise, the Speedbird might take off here on the south side. That's the one right there on the end. Other than that, a cargo Queen could take off, which is the 747. But everything's still coming in, so there's still plenty of time.
Which airlines still have the A380?
Here, the only one that doesn't have it that we had here at LAX was Air France. That's the only one will not be coming back. Lufthansa just recently said they're coming back with the A380s, but they haven't announced that LAX is going to be one of them. But since we had it forever, more than likely we'll get it back.
At 1718, runway 25
yeah,
right, line up, no wait.
I'm waiting at 1718.
There's a lot of maintenance required. Too expensive.
Well, you know, it's an overall expensive plane, you know, but these airlines desperately need seats, and of course there's a lot of issues. There's not enough production of the Dreamliner, the A350, so these airlines just don't have the stock of planes right now. So all these planes, they said, hey, we're going to get rid of them during the pandemic. All of a sudden they're like, oh wait, all these people came back. Now we don't have the aircraft, so that's what's going on. Yeah, so that's an eighth. And the thing about them, so they had a total of 10 and they scrapped one. So they're going to bring. Wait, did they have 11? There's the second one being scrapped? Okay.
259 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and
So
wait.
they'll just part them out for parts. So they actually pulled a lot of them out of Victorville and took them to Abu Dhabi to be refurbished. So I think there's 3 or 4 in Abu Dhabi right now, and those will come back and actually will service Sydney and LAX again. So right now they moved the ones that we had here to the London route. So they're working. I'm trying to get it back up to speed, but they didn't think they were going to be this busy. So are they? I don't know if there's any more A380s. If they pulled them all out, you'll see too that they're parting out.
Skywest 6259, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker.
United 1263 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
1.25 right, yeah, 1263.
United 1718, contact without departure.
Departure OC, United 17.
Square wings 2206, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
San Bernardino?
Hold 25 right to Juliet, square wings 2206.
Apparently is coming back alive. I mean,
there
was a lot of storage out there and military, but now it's becoming a passenger airport again out there.
Lost is 510 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I mean, LAX
1263 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, yeah, 1263.
They defeated the competition. That's what they did.
2206, Cherie, backlist clip. Verify, hold short, runway 25 right.
25 right to Juliet.
Yeah. That never came back? Wow. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1263 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737-800. Also have United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also making their way down for a south side departure.
2184 LA Tower waiting for a couple departures off the north side.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 2206. It's an A320 Neo. Today will be, yeah. That's the longest.
Good afternoon, Tower, Sector 3427 on the visual 25 left. Okay, 3128, turn right on the hotel, hold for the Gulf, let me know the status of your gate. Okay, turn on hotel, got the little bit, now goes 3120.
3206, Juliet, cross my 25 right, ground plan 75, good day.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground, square wings 2206.
United 1263, contact SoCal, departure, traffic deployed.
1262, switch to departure. Good day.
Sun Country 427, LA Tower, Grafton, with 25 left, settle in.
Could land 25 left, Sun Country 427.
It's certainly picked up. I mean, it's really close to what it was before, but I don't know. Sundays have been really slow. It has been really slow with the domestic stuff. International, we're getting back up there to where we were. But domestically, there's a lot of issues. Nice to meet you guys. Yes. All right. Have a good Sunday. Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 2184 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800. As we await the Japan Airlines 777, will she make a left or will she make a right? Does she make a left? Oh, have a south side departure.
Tower Sky 3128, you super.
Sky 3128, thanks, traffic holding position at Gulf, crossway 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
Justin Van right over ground, Sky 3128, good day.
Target 2120, traffic crossing downfield, and with 25 right, line of point.
Keep everybody call climber to play 184, line of way 25 right.
Affirmative.
Okay, 25 right, line of way.
Airline 510, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right on us,
Hi.
Love your show.
Oh, what's your name?
I was watching Francisca.
Francisca. Where are you guys from?
Thousand Oaks.
Ah.
Not far.
Not too far.
Going to Munich later.
Oh, you are?
Okay, yeah.
Nice. On the A340-600, huh? Is that your first time on there?
Yeah.
Wow. Go check out the bathrooms in the belly of the plane.
Visual 25 left.
Awesome. Are you going with?
No.
Oh, okay.
November 285
Wow.
Foxtrot LA Tower, good afternoon,
Awesome.
runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
All right,
I'm so
25 left, clear
jealous.
to land, 285
Oh my
Alpha
gosh.
Fox.
Are you delayed today? No? It is? Okay. Because everything's been delayed. No, it hasn't. Let me double check to make sure if it's on. Oh, it's early, so you're right. Wow, look at that. Awesome. Well, have a great flight. What's your name? Say it one more time. Hey, nice to meet you. Whoops.
Sorry, 55 uniform heavy, LA target afternoon with 25 left, clear to land.
Something's always trying to get me. What's the temperature like in Thousand Oaks? What's the temperature like in Thousand Oaks today? Yeah, yeah.
Sun Country 427 as able, taxi Hotel to Quebec. Hotel Quebec.
Oh, yes. We love this one. Sun Country Airlines in the X2E livery. Certainly keep on seeing this aircraft here at LAX. First coming in from Minneapolis.
Sorry, 55 uniform heavy, caution weight turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel.
Copy, sorry, 55 uniform, thank you.
Guy 2614 heavy, wind 240 at 12, RNF Doctor, and with 25 right, clear to take off.
RNF Doctor, clear to take off, 25 right, 2614.
American 2184, contact SoCal departure, traffic up flight.
Thank you, have a good day.
All right, so Japan Airlines making her way over to 25 right, and now we have United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, and they're making her way down 25 right.
Tower 285 Alpha Fox, we're going to signature.
So, Dreamliner Fox, left taxi Alpha 5 signature, frequency today.
Alpha 5, 285 Alpha Fox.
Airline 510 at Lima, cross right 25 right, continue Lima, hold short to Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right at Lima, hold short Kilo 1, RNF 510.
Yeah, 2614 heavy, contact SoCal departure, traffic up flight.
Yeah, 2614, you have a good one.
Ian says it looks better than the new Sun Country livery.
American 1637 LA Tower, hello, or good afternoon. Caution weight 17, trail the heavy off the north complex, traffic cross downfield, only 25 right left point.
25 right left way, good afternoon, American 1637.
An Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 heading to Paris in that 787-9 Dreamliner. Going to start her taxi. Will she make a Yui? Or will she continue up here and make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo? That's certainly what we want to see.
Sun Country 427, traffic holds a position at Quebec, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
25 right over ground, Sun Country 427.
Canuck RX with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. Love the channel.
Sorry, 55 uniform,
Happy
heavy exit Hotel
Sunday.
Niner, stay gate.
Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel.
Sorry, 55 uniform, heavy roger, hold short, actually do a taxi hotel, hold short.
The second big
Quebec,
queue
and
of
let
the
me know
day.
once
Tar
they figure
Airways
out the gate.
A350-1000 landing here on the south side.
Go back, we'll get you the gate, 35 uniform.
American 1637, 1240 at 12, RNAV Docker, and 25 right cliff, takeoff.
American 1637, 25 right cliff, takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Tower Sky 3792 is on visual 25 left.
Sky 3792, let's target up near with 25 left, so
Daniel Griffiths, member for 4 months, as a gold member. Thank you so much, Daniel.
American 3, let's target up near with 25 left, so line. Block 995, LA target up near with 25 right, left, wing.
I up and wait, I'm on the right, well, there is 995.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave it a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button, and as always, make sure to hit that notification bell as we are approaching 3,500 likes here today.
American 1986, LA target up near, hold short runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short 25 right on Foxtrot, American 1986.
Large 995, 1240 at 12, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, full length, let's take off.
Wait 1 second, let him went to the right, to the right, well, there is 995, goodbye.
All right, the Emirates A380 now just 7 minutes out from me.
Sorry, 55 uniform.
Arrival
heavy,
on 24 right there on the north side. Of
134,
course, she will make her way over here to Tom Bradley.
Thank you, sir.
And Lufthansa, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, there in Deutschland. 7 minutes out, certainly about 50 minutes behind, 53 minutes behind here today. You guys out of here. All right, which day is that?
Not sure yet.
Okay.
No later than Sunday.
All right, Tuesday we're over there, Thursday we're over there. Yes, and then over here on Sunday. Well, we'll be at the In-N-Out on Saturday too. Just for like a quick thing, yeah. Well, thanks you guys for the donuts.
Please make sure Rita gets them.
Oh, yes. You guys want to take some with you?
No, we're good.
All right. Thanks, you guys. In-N-Out. All right. See you guys. Thank you.
American 1986, 1250 at 12, RNAV Docker, with 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off.
RNAV 2 Docker, 25 right.
Guys, 6277, LA target main traffic parts of the intersection.
Kim Norton becomes a silver member here today. Kim, thank you so much. You are new member 82 here today. Patrick Smith with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Patrick. Shout out to my kids at 80 and Riley. We love Airline Videos Live. Hello, you guys. Thanks for watching.
Sky 3792, hold short of Hotel 5 on Hotel.
On Hotel, hold short, Hotel 5, Sky 3792.
Give a shout out to everyone stopping by here today.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skyway 6277.
Scanner 061 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Scanner 061 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 1986, contact SoCal, departure, traffic up,
Over to departure, American 1986.
There we do it. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, 13 years of age. It's the next departure here on the south side. She's lining up on 25 right.
Caution turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Position only runway 25 right, again, 790.
Paul Daniels with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Heading out to Honolulu Saturday morning, 7 a.m. Hawaiian Airlines. A wave if you're up that early. Well, Paul, you could wave to us. We won't be, well, we'll be out here on Saturday, but it won't be until the afternoon, and we'll be there on the north side. We'll have a great flight. Enjoy Honolulu.
American 3, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 3.
Skyway 3792, continue on Hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Continue on Hotel, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Skyway 3792.
American 3, traffic holds in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75 today.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 175 American 3.
Sorry, 55 uniform heavy, traffic holds in position at Quebec, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75 today.
Roger, cross runway 25 right, Quebec, contact ground point 75, 35 right, uniform, good night.
Scanner 061 heavy, contact SoCal, departure, traffic up point. Sky 3792 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75 today.
Clear across 25 right at Juliet and over ground, Skyway 3792. Have a good day.
All right, looks like the Lufthansa Queen will be first up there on the north side. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, not just 2 minutes away. And that is followed by the Emirates A380. Also have a Queen making her way over here to the south side. That is Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 2081 coming in from Dallas. It's a 747-8, not just 6 minutes out. And Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nadi. It's an A350-900, 6 minutes out. And Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 777, 7 minutes out. Those are all south side arrivals. Also have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, making her way down to 25 right.
Air Canada 792, wind 260 at 12 on Nav Docker, and we're 25 right, that's taken.
Our Nav Docker, clear pickup runway 25 right, Air Canada 792.
This is a big queue. Doing some laps over there.
25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2855.
Oh, 1,000 likes on the behind the scenes on YouTube. Thank you so much.
25012 on that doctor, runway 25 right.
Doctor, takeoff, American 28.
Table 1524, LA Tower, got runway 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up there. Wait, JetBlue 1524.
Air Canada 792, contact SoCal departure, traffic up.
Departure, Canada 792, good day.
Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 687, visual approach 25 left.
JetBlue 687, LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 left, clear line.
Third land, 25 left, JetBlue 687.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Kevin 2081, heavy 7 from the Yankees 25 left.
JetBlue 1524, wind 25012, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV doctor, JetBlue 1524.
American 2543, LA Tower, got
What's that?
25 right,
Just came on top of the Queen.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
5 right,
jeez.
line up and wait there. 46.
Cathay 2081, heavy LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear line.
Good land 25 left, Cathay 2081, heavy.
American 2855, contact SoCal departure, traffic up.
Departure, 2855, yeah.
Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8, not just 3 minutes out from touching down at 25 left. Will she go long? Will we add number 6, right? Uh-oh. Kevin's not doing a very good job. He's erasing the numbers. We don't want to do that.
Cathay 2081, heavy caution awaits turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel.
185, roger. Landing checklist complete. Just going to maintain more than a half speed. That's all right. We're grounding 190. It should come back down. There we go. Good.
Be advised, transmitting on taxi. American 2543, wind 24013, RNAV doctor, wind 25 right,
RNAV doctor, clear takeoff, 25 right.
Depending on the VNS disregard the beep.
TD Airlines 8 heavy LA Tower, got runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Runway 25 right, TD Airline 880, good afternoon.
JetBlue 1524, SoCal departure, traffic up.
Over to SoCal, JetBlue 1524 today.
PGA 10 heavy.
PGA 10 heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, caution wake turbulence, 4.5 miles from trail, the heavy 747, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear line.
Runway 25 left, clear land, PGA 10 heavy.
TD Airlines 8 heavy, wind 24012, RNAV doctor, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Fokker, clear to takeoff 25 right, TD Airline 880.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Juliet, short to my right, please. Today's up.
All right, so we got the Queen about to touch down on 25 left. We've got the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, Flight 8, lining up for a departure on 25 right. We also have Air Canada, Flight 790, heading back to Toronto in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Lots of action, and it is the top of the hour, but we're going to have to wait for the animation.
Canada 790 heavy LA Tower, Foxtrot follow Challenger jet to the full length.
Okay, at Fox will follow Challenger full length, Air Canada 790, roger.
Challenger 7 Kilo Juliet, traffic 3 mile final, Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, crossway 25 right, taxi right turn Bravo to the full length.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right there, the Bravo Airport 25 right,
Jet 716 out of turn.
Go ahead,
Twisted 716. Twisted 716 at Quebec, crossway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
At Quebec, crossing 25 right, holding short, 24 left, 25 left, sorry, Twisted 716.
TED Airlines 8 Heavy, contact SoCal departure traffic.
Uh-oh. That's all you, Martin.
Cathay 2081 Heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha
All right, so you want me to do it? I got the microphone. All right, that's for you. Not going long. Cathay Pacific Cargo. No, yours is still out there. Let's see. 55 minutes out. 55 minutes? Yeah.
Really?
2:58 arrival.
Oh, that's right,
What time they tell you you're boarding?
yes.
Oh, 5, okay.
I wanted to see it land first.
It's going to go up to the north. But it will come over here. All right, there is the Lufthansa Queen now making her way over here to the south side.
Nice meeting you, Kevin.
Have a great flight. Enjoy your trip. Nice to meet you. Yes. See you guys later.
November 108 Kilo November, LA Tower, runway 25 left to the line.
And it is just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, July 10, 2022. And here comes the Queen. Make way for the Queen and the King. They're all making their way over to Tom Bradley. If you're just tuning in, well, you've tuned in at just the right time. Don't go anywhere. Much more to come. And of course, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Feed that beast. I am plane jockey Kevin. Unfortunately, plane jockey Rudy feeling a little under the weather here today. He'll be back with us hopefully on Tuesday there on the north side. Of course, we got Martin, one of our great mods, helping me out here behind the scenes. These things really just started really getting busy here.
PGA 10 Heavy, continue hotel, hold for Quebec.
Hotel, hold for Quebec, PGA 10 Heavy.
Fiji A350-900, landing on 25 left. Still waiting on that Air Canada Dreamliner to depart on 25 right.
Oh, 25 right on the plane.
25 right, line up and wait, 7 Kilo Juliet.
Avenor 0293 back with another super chat. Thank you so much. These are definitely more heavies in July of this year as opposed to when I started plane spotting in July of 2021. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, for sure. What we were talking about is this the same levels of 2019.
Lear 8 Kilo November, keep it rolling, traffic inside a 1 mile final, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, parking this frequency, good day.
There you go. That's something you don't see every day. The King and the Queen going to be side by side, making their way over to Tom Bradley. Oliver with a $4.99 super chat.
Helicopter calling, helicopter.
Oliver is on that Emirates A380. Well, welcome back to Los Angeles. Oliver, welcome back. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Hopefully you had a great trip.
Challenger 7 Kilo Juliet, wind 250 at 14, gust 18, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, 7 Kilo Juliet.
Canada 790 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Line up, way 25 right, or Canada 790?
You're transmitting on LA Tower. Screener 274 heavy, left turn Alpha 7, left
See,
turn Alpha.
I will honestly say, these are the shots that you would get prior to the pandemic here at LAX, here at Imperial Hill. No matter where you put your lens, you could lock it down on the camera, and lo and behold, heavies would be moving left and right in your shots.
By heavy 777, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left to left. Clear land 25 left, Jet 140, Canada 790 heavy, wind 250 at 13, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, clear takeoff. Air Canada 790 heavy, RNAV Doctor.
All right, so it looks like, talk about the Queen and the King.
Okay, clear takeoff, 25 right.
Wow,
RNAV
look
Doctor,
at that.
Canada 790 heavy.
Challenger 7 Kilo Juliet, contact SoCal apart, traffic of flight.
Along 7 Kilo Juliet.
Tower Delta 2134 is outside of Gigi for 25 left.
Delta 2134, LA Tower, got runway 25 left for line.
Clear land 25 left, Delta 2134.
Oliver back with an awesome super chat. High school surf team competition in Dubai. Oh, well, hopefully you came in first place. That sounds awesome. All right, so the Queen obviously will get the gate first.
CGA 10 heavy and Quebec cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 today.
Cross runway 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, CGA 10 heavy today.
Air Canada 790 heavy, contact SoCal apart, traffic of flight.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Air Canada 790.
Pretty sure the King will be next to the Queen right there at Tom Bradley. Kai with a $4.99 super chat. Just bought an Airline Videos Live t-shirt. I bought it and just in case I get to stop by and say hello during my Los Angeles trip. Well, I certainly hope so. And come and get your official plane jockey stickers. And clearly no one wants. That was just funny, Ethan. Ethan, would you like a sticker? Yeah, it's all right.
Exit 142, turn left south 7, ready for.
Up to Alpha 7, going to Atlantic, Jet 142.
Yes, come by in your Airline Videos t-shirt, say hello, and grab your goodie bag full of stickers and pins. Thank you so much for your awesome support. As we now see the Emirates making that left-hand turn into gates of Tom Bradley.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 1904, visual 25 left.
Southwest 1904, the tower, good afternoon, about 25
What
left.
happened to Rita? I thought she said she was coming here.
25 left, Southwest 1904.
Oliver back with another awesome super chat. It's first place state champion. Well, congratulations. Now that is something
United 25,
to be
51,
excited about for sure.
Line up away 25 right, United 25.
What a good feeling that must be, coming back on an A380 after winning the championship. Mr. G tipping there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Mr. G. Mr. G says, came across you guys on YouTube a few weeks ago. Now I can't stop watching.
2134, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Mr. G, thank you so much.
Short 25 right, Delta 2134.
United 2551, 126013.
What's your name? Jason, nice to meet you.
RNAV Doctor 25, we're clear for takeoff at 2551.
Oh, you are? Oh, cool.
Yeah, I started recently watching you guys' videos.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. You just visiting?
I just visited.
Cool.
I'm going to San Francisco.
Nice. Well, very cool. Wow, what a lineup.
Delta 2134, exit continue hotel and hold for runway 25 right Quebec.
Okay,
The NNZ member for 7 months is a silver member. This is a 747, wins every time. Long live the Queen. I also have the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. It's Flight 7 coming in from London, now making her way over to the gates.
2551, contact still got a car Delta
2551, enjoy the day.
2134 Quebec, crossing 25 right, ground point 75 today.
Okay, Quebec, cross the right, ground point 75.
KLM lighting up. She will be pushing back from the hottest club here at the west gates of Tom Bradley.
Delta 876 on hotel, hold short of hotel 5.
On hotel, hold short of hotel 5, Delta 1876.
Andy P tipping $10 through PayPal. Andy P says, awesome job. Thank you so much, Andy. Appreciate that support. And Sarah with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Just keep it up. A pair lifting weights. That's what I got to do. Sarah, I got to lift the weights after all these donuts. So last Sunday we had the KLM Dreamliner take off here on the south side. Doesn't look like that's going to happen here today. I still have ants crawling all over me.
Delta 1904, the Delta waits for you, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 today.
All right, Hotel Juliet and cross.
So what do you do again?
Right to ground southwest, 1904.
For the MAX. So what do you, how do you feel about the 10?
All that southwest at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 today.
You think it's going to be killed off? You really think that?
Right at Juliet, over to ground Delta 1836.
Are they working on something else? They better be. Is that what you were working on, the 10?
Yeah, it's just supporting the MAX program.
Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, what else?
P8.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So if you're just joining us, we announced today that we are officially launching our new podcast this week called The Plane Jockeys. It will be available on all podcast outlets, including Spotify, Google Podcast, Apple Podcast, you name it. It'll be all over everywhere. This podcast will be, for the time being, it'll just be Rudy and I talking about different subject matters that we never get to talk about here on the show, including obviously aviation related. We'll have fun. We'll talk about all kinds of things. And of course, we welcome you guys to send us an email with any ideas of what you want us to talk about. Of course, this is a different outlet. This is a different medium than our live streams that we do. Of course, we'll continue to give you the best live streams here at LAX. This is just another way you guys can listen to us. You can listen to us in your car without having the fear of having to watch what was going on. So we look forward to that. We've poured a lot of time and money into making this the best podcast. So look out for the Plane Jockeys podcast coming soon. Of course, we will be inviting guests on the show as well. The great thing about podcasts is it's portable. It's not like we have a studio, so we can take it on the road anywhere. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully you guys are as well. Had another super chat through PayPal coming from our great mod, Gerard. Congratulations with already 350,000 subscribers. As a wise man always say, we are just getting started. We are just getting started, indeed. I mean, technically, if you want to be technical about this new number here on YouTube, we are now the most subscribed aviation live stream on YouTube. The most subscribed. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that we're the most viewed. We are the most subscribed aviation live stream on YouTube. Certainly, there's some big players out there, certainly in other countries. They've been around for 5-6 years. I mean, we've only been around technically just over a year, April. All right, you're looking at the second Japan Airlines 777, this one heading to Tokyo Haneda. This is flight 15. More than likely, she will have a Southside departure on 25 right coming up. Thomas, an airline videos live #1 sticker required. Well, we got plenty of Plane Jockey stickers. Bobby B tipping $13.13. 13.13, huh? After the podcast, can't wait for the reality show on Bravo. I've always said that, you know, you could almost make a reality show off of plane spotting. Because there's such like up and downs when you're out plane spotting. I'm not talking about the live stream. I'm just talking about coming out and plane spotting in general. Certainly here at LA. You know, you come out, you're looking forward to finding that or getting a shot of that one plane. Take Ita, for example. Let's say you set yourself up on the north side. Oh, I'm so excited. And then all of a sudden you see on the radar she's going to the south. And people get emotional. They start tearing up. Or you're looking forward to that blue, and then you get that white unspecial livery. But then you got people that literally will hop in their car and race to a different location. We see that all the time here. A lot of people will race down to the Proud Bird to get that shot. So it's a very dramatic sport here at this plane spotting. Very dramatic. It certainly could be a reality show. Of course, I almost feel like this behind the scenes is kind of its own reality show, a live reality show.
Right, SkyWest 3665.
Skywards 3348, wind 250 at 11, RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on Doctor, Skywards 3348.
Skywards 3499, LA Tower, good afternoon, with 25 right, on the wind.
25 right, back and forth, good afternoon, Skywards 3499.
1897, contact Silk, out of park, traffic to foot.
Out of park, good.
Oh, thank you. Ironman129 says, it takes a drama queen to be on a reality TV show. Kevin, you fit that bill. Well, thank you so much.
Flow tower, southwest 538, business 25 left.
Some might say I learned to be a drama queen in the news media. Talk about drama queens.
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, southwest 538, copy.
Southwest 2220, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, southwest 2220.
That is Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3665, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, on the Embraer E175LL.
3499, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
25 right, clear to takeoff, RNAV Doctor, 3499.
Donna Olsen back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. Maybe one day your team will grow so that you're covering both sides. Well, Donna, originally we were doing that. We had Rudy up there on the north side while I was here on the south side on our Sunday shows. Certainly it was pretty cool when it actually worked. There was a big delay between Rudy and I. So we started talking over each other. And then I would get some emails saying, Kevin, you're mean. You don't let Rudy talk. You're always talking over him. And then we would have issues with the cell over there going back and forth. The software was very iffy. And as you can tell, if you've been watching the last, I think we've been on the software for at least 6 months now. We don't hardly have any issues anymore. That old software, it was constant. We'd talk about gremlins. Oh, the gremlins have appeared here today. The gremlins hardly ever show up anymore. That's the way we like it. So we don't use that old software. Well, the old software was how we were able to do the two locations. So I made an executive decision. I said, you know what? Here's the thing. It's cool to have the two locations. Is it drawing more people into the show? Are people talking about it constantly? No, they weren't. And so I made an executive decision. I said, you know what? I think we're going to have Rudy come over here, stay with me here on the south side. And I honestly think it was the right decision because I think the shows actually flow better with him standing next to my side.
Heavy taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Now, as technology gets better, maybe with this current software that we use, there is options out there. But for someone, it's just,
wind 250,
it takes a lot of money. It takes a lot of money because Rudy will still be here by my side. But to add a second location, you've got to add all that equipment back over there, the man hours. I mean, we're already spending a lot on the broadcast, so maybe down the line, we'll see. We'll see. Of course, we always want to grow the channel.
Citation 2 Juliet Sierra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
But I also think when you go back to the two camera setup, I think it was easier to understand here at LAX because you could say, this is the north side, that was the north side, this is the south side. You guys kind of get a sense of where the cameras are. I have watched another live streamer in Florida where they have, I think, 2 or 3 cameras, and I don't know really how the setup in Miami really is, but I get lost when I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at. I'm completely lost. And I honestly believe, and I've talked to executive producer Brad Ward about this, is that I actually think that one camera focusing in on one thing at a time, subconsciously, you don't get lost. You know what you're looking at. And the last thing you want to do is confuse the viewer. So, nice to meet you. Right. Yes, more runways, more cameras. Oh. Well, yeah, I was going to say, you know, if we had, like, let's say we had 3 cameras at O'Hare. Those things crisscross and they're everywhere. You want to talk about complete confusion of what you're looking at. You might as well not even talk about what camera is located and just say, hey, there's a 777 over there. Let's go to that one. Because you start listing the numbers and blah, 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 blah. It eventually just goes over people's heads. All right, as Kevin just rambles on about nothing, we've got Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER. She's the next heavy departure here on the south side. And you're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 1348. She came in from JFK in the 767-300ER. She's 27 years of age.
Over to departure citation 932, Julius here. Good day.
And you know what? This is the one thing that I learned in my 25 years of working in TV. And I even learned this in school before I even got into the major broadcast networks. Because I had teachers, they always said, KISS. You know what that stands for? Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. And what do they mean by that? Keep it simple. Do not confuse the viewer. You add too much. Less is more. You know the old saying, less is more? That's how you have to do TV.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 2175. We'll see you south of 538.
Delta 21, or correction, 1348 heavy, Lima crossing 25 right, texture head Lima short of Kilo 1 behind the heavy Airbus.
Alright, that Lima cross 25 right, Lima short of Kilo 1.
Of course, this conversation I'm having with myself right now, these would be great conversations that I'll have with Rudy and other people on the podcast, on the Plane Jockey podcast. So you can expect conversations like this. We do have Air China Flight 988 heading to Tianjin. It's a 777-300ER with her tail to the north. Will signal a south side departure as China Airlines A350 makes her way over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
String 1023 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Delta 1348 heavy, contact city ramp 3107, southwest wait for you.
3107 Delta 1348 heavy.
Debbie Winchell with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie. A little something for Sammy. Hope he is doing well. Well, thank you so much, Debbie. I'll be honest, I'm sitting here thinking about him constantly all afternoon. Hopefully he is doing well.
Spirit wing 1023.
All right, the KLM Dreamliner is the next departure up there on the north side on 24 left.
Forgot to flip the switch.
Spirit 1023, no problem. With 25 right, line up away.
Wait, 25 right, Spirit wing 1023.
Delta 11, 77 Taxi Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta 11.
Air TD Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, landing there on the north, now making her way over here to the south.
Bearing 1023, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV dock, Spirit Wings 1023.
Josh, you're right. Yes, keep it simple, but you got to mix it up. I agree.
Damage 889, LA Tower, got pin crash by turbulence 737, short final, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear line. 25 left.
No, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see Rusty here today because we still have the Coastal Eddie out there. He can't even get out of Santa Monica.
American 41, LA target up here with 25 right, line up point.
25 right, long way at gas. Aircraft 481.
Sorry, United 798, inbound visual 25 left. Yeah, 798, LA target up here with 25 left.
It's funny you say that because executive producer Brad Ward said the exact same thing. You should end earlier today and go home and make sure he's all right.
American 41, wind 25012, RNAV docker, runway 25 right, 70 dock.
RNAV docker, 25 right, clear down, 40.
United 2675, that's Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, short of 25 right, United 2675.
Spirit Wings 1023, contact SoCal, approach traffic up flight.
Arch Spirit Wings 1023, good day.
That is Delta Airlines flight 1177 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 757-200. Well, I mean, here's the thing. He's got his food, he's got his water, he's got his pee pads. I mean, he's got everything except me being there. I don't know. Sometimes I kind of think me not being there, he will actually rest a little bit more and get more sleep. So that's how I'm thinking of it. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, 2675, Juliet, cross the 25 right, ground point outside the base.
Juliet, cross 25 right,
Delta 1177 at Lima, cross the 25 right, speed straight ahead Lima, short kilo 1.
Lima straight ahead, short kilo 1, Delta 1177, cross the 25 right.
American 41, contact SoCal, approach traffic, good flight.
Parts today, American 41.
Ian, well, I don't put all the comments on the screen, only the comments that are tips, basically. But I try to look at the chat as much as I can. Ian Meadows, what was your question? You asked about 5 times. Or you asked 5 questions. I'll do my best. Obviously, I'm doing many different things. I can't stare at the phone for too long because then I'll miss the planes and then you guys will start yelling at me, Kevin, you're missing planes. What are you doing? Well, I'm looking at the chat.
Alpha 6 to Atlantic, good day.
All right, Alpha 7, Alpha 6, Kevin, just 880.
7 contact city, ramp 31.
Elson, member for 6 months, is a gold member. This is my favorite channel. You guys are amazing. Well, thank you so much, Elson. Appreciate that.
1616, LA target up here, runway 25 left, clear line.
Clear to land 25 left, United 1660.
3,700 likes. We're well on our way to 4,000 likes here today. I keep on feeding that beast. We're over 1,000. Over 1,000 on the behind the scenes as well. All right, we've got the Air China 777-300ER making our way down for a departure on 25 right. Ah, see, Ian, you're going to have to download our podcast. These are good questions. How did you get into planes? Well, I've talked about this many times, and that is a great question for the podcast. I have loved planes since I was a kid. I don't know. I mean, I don't think there was really anything that got me into it. I always talk about going to the airport in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan with my grandparents to go pick up my uncle or whoever was coming into town. And I just remembered, you know, back in the day, that would have been the, like, you know, the 727s, the 737 200s, DC-9s. Just the smell of jet fuel. I don't know. I got stuck in my mind. I would have all the models, the Matchbox planes, every plane I could find. I would make my own airports. And then as video games came around, there was that Aerobiz Supersonic game for Nintendo back in the day. I think I was in high school. I remember I would be up until like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And Kevin still had to get up for school. It's, what, 6, 7? I was addicted to the world of aviation. I wanted to run my own airline. We are, if all goes well, if Rudy's feeling better and I don't have any huge issues with Sammy here tonight, we should be producing the first few podcasts tomorrow, and they will hopefully be released.
Looks like you're already on the runway.
I don't know what the time frame is on that. We're hopefully by the end of the week.
Nice 16, turn right at the high speed. What's your gauge?
Right high speed, and the gauge is 71 Bravo.
16, Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25, right?
Hotel, Juliet, short 25, 16.
Channel 988 heavy.
Carolyn Davies with the awesome super chats. Love your shows on LA Live. Keep up the good work. Happy Sunday there in LA. Where here in New Zealand is Monday, the 11th of July, 2022. We are ahead of your time and day. Enjoy the rest of your day in Los Angeles. Well, enjoy your Monday. How is Monday going so far? Yes, these podcasts will be on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts. I think there's a whole bunch of them. They'll all be there, ready to be listened to.
United 16, traffic in position, cross runway 25 right, stay right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right. Bravo.
Okay, channel 988 heavy, contact South California, good.
Falcon departure, Bummer channel 988.
The name of the podcast, it's not out, so if you go searching for it, it's not out yet. It will be called The Plane Jockeys, and basically the logo looks like the sticker. If you're watching behind the scenes, this is the logo. See it? That's the logo, that's a sticker. That's exactly what it will be on on Spotify and Apple and all that jazz.
Rocket 1373, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Donnie and NC, the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Wanted to drop by to say hello last weekend, but couldn't make it happen logistically. I'll be back though. Thanks for all that you do. Well, certainly come back and grab your goodie bag and say hello. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. Hope all is well in North Carolina. Well, Martin, they want me to end early. What's that?
Oh, sorry, now 632 with you, about a 12-mile final for 25.
RK with the $1.99 super chat. Kevin, you are in Google Street View. Yes. Yes, indeed. That's how often I am here. I'm on Google Street View.
1373 contact.
You want a donut?
Airline 1719,
Yes?
speed and left on.
Right on high speed, left on hotel, perfect, 1719.
Say it again.
That one donut was already filling.
I know. No, I think I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Hotel for Juliet.
And of course, I want to eat because I'm stressed out. I don't want to end early, but at the same time, I'm very on edge about what may be going on at home. That is Spirit Airlines flight 1719 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A320 Neo.
Script 899, wind 25011, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left for takeoff. Takeoff 25 left. Tower 6270, LA Tower full length, LA 25 right.
25 right, full length. Wait, Tower 6270.
You have 06, 25. 2780, always available Foxtrot today. 788, LA Tower. Tower 6270, LA Tower, runway 25 right, and line up and left.
Wait, 25 right, Tower 6270.
Crypto 899, contact Hotel departure. Good night.
Departure Crypto 899.
Don Curtis with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Don. Thank you for your hard work, Kevin. I like you and Rudy together on live. I enjoy it when you both chatter and laugh. My favorite airports is Atlanta and LAX, and Baltimore. BWI was my home airport as a kid. Well, thank you so much, Don. Yes, it's sad Rudy wasn't here today. Wasn't feeling very well, but we'll be back together on Tuesday. And if all goes well, hopefully it does, we'll be together for producing our first podcast tomorrow. And we'll try to get those out ASAP. What's that?
How many episodes you guys planning on doing?
I'd like to do 2 or 3. That all depends. I mean, I think there's some pressure. I was fooling around with it yesterday, just trying to hit the jingles just right, because we have jingles with music leading in and out of it. So I was practicing, so make sure I hit it just right so we don't have to go back and edit. And the thing is, it's like you have to sit there and you have to talk. There's no like downtime. You got to keep the energy up. You got to keep talking. So this will be something new.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 left for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, sky was 6270.
Well, I want to give a shout out to Adrian Smith and giving us a PayPal tip through Venmo. Thank you so much. Says, if only my Sunday morning golf game as good as Airline Video's coverage. Good job as always. Well, thank you so much, Adrian.
788, wind 25011, RNAV Doctor, only 25 left for takeoff.
right, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Docker for JetBlue 2788.
American 533 with 25011, runway 25 left, head on.
All right, you guys. You know what? I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it. I'm going to end. I'm going to go home to Sammy. I'm looking at it this way. You know, we've got the majority of the flights here. You know, Emirates is not going to take off here on the south side. Watch it will today. I won't even look later. Obviously, we'll be back on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. So we're coming up in 8 hours, and I think I need to get to the dog. As it gets later in the afternoon, I'm just thinking in my head, you know, what possibly could be going on. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully he's been sleeping, and hopefully he's eating. But I do need to. I think I need to go check up on him. So I apologize. We are still your home for LAX live streams. We sure are. So I think you guys can all understand. Before we go, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members as always. Not that. Well, boy, what's going on here?
JetBlue 2788.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. And we had a total of 83 new memberships here today. That is awesome. Thanks, you guys, so much. And thanks for all your awesome support, as always. And thanks to our great mods, including Martin V, standing right next to me all day, helping me out. And Sam becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Sam. And Julio, thanks, super chats. Thank you so much, Julio. Appreciate that support. And Gus back with another super chat, Mr. IT. Thank you so much, Gus. Kevin, we all understand. I know it wasn't easy today. Thank you for coming out. Love from all of us for you and Sammy. Get some rest. Take care. Thank you so much, Gus. All right, with that being said, Kevin with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. No need to apologize. It's totally understandable. Just don't stress yourself like crazy over it. Much love to Sammy. That certainly is what I'm afraid of. Thank you so much, Kevin. And look at this amazing support from Adam with an $80 super chat. for the go longs today. Great show. Go be with Sammy. That is, did we get a total on the go longs? We had 6 go longs. It's about $50. Document that here. There we go. 6 go longs, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Adam, thank you so much for your awesome support. And thank you guys for sending your thoughts and prayers with Sammy. It's just hope and pray everything's okay. Sarah, we'll see you on Tuesday. You hear? We're bringing donuts. Chris Winchell, a member for 12 months, says don't apologize for being a good Sammy dad. Kevin, you're doing the right thing. Good thoughts and prayers for you both. Thank you so much. Awesome support always from Chris and Debbie. Wow. Rita just arrived. Uh-oh. I'm kind of late to the parade there, Rita. I'm ending, Rita.
I know you're
All right. Thanks, you guys, so much. We will see you on Tuesday back on the north side if all goes well. I'm sure it will, hopefully. And look out for the new podcast this week as well. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night. We'll see you soon.